And there is the call from Arian.
Yeah,
Can't really fault him for it. So I think we knew on the turn it was only going to be a few rivers there.
Takes out the second person on the final. Look at that! It always happens. Is it the queens? A set of queens. Because all the other three have all gone. And it is not queens full this time. Tens. Oh, and he took some straight in. He's not fearing anything, Tim.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, Tim Slater.
There's no help there.
Well done. And do you know what? He's shaking the hands of all the players. Oh no, he hasn't as well. Ace 5-3 for Tim Slater.
And that is a terrible turn.
And Tim Slater outflops.
Not the start we wanted.
Carl Spencer fist bumps everybody. Well played, sir. What a good effort.
Cool with the sixes. Big flip here for both players. Sixes holding at the moment.
Ace or a 10 needed, or Tim Slater is out in fourth. And it's a 9. He is out in fourth. Another fantastic effort. Well done, Tim.
Oh, that is not good. He's dead on the flop.
Sixes about for the Kevin Allen. Oh, we're down to Jack. Stu Rutter has just taken out Kev Allen, former champion of the grand final back in 2013.
So the flop.
3-8-2.
That is
That
it.
is it.
We have a champion.
We have double champion.
Go, go, go. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Stu Rutter wins. Vic Meta second. Fantastic. Well done.
Come on. now. I don't want to see a jack or a 6.
Oh!
Jeez.
Ladies and gentlemen, on Wednesday we announced a £1 million prize pool for the second year running at Goliath. We can now announce that there are 10,585 runners currently, meaning it's the biggest tournament we have ever held in Great Britain and anywhere else outside of Las Vegas. Ladies and gentlemen, you are now part of history! The Goliath is the biggest it has ever been, and people are still buying it. The Goliath 2023! Welcome everybody!
Huge three-way all-in. Ace, kings and clubs and queens 4 on the end.
There's the shout in the stream. There is the shout in the stream. Let's go, he says. 44 players as it speaks, and there's 24 million going into one bag. Alex, what an unbelievable day you must have had.
It was unreal. I started as a short stack and now I'm chip leader.
Yeah.
So I'll take it.
Yeah, Jay said you were short. How short were you?
I had 125k to start the day.
Yeah. What did you do with the bubble? Did you just sit and wait, or did you just start?
Yeah, I was short on the bubble, to be fair.
Yeah. And you just sat and waited until the money went?
Pretty much. I still took some spots, but yeah, after the money went, just couldn't lose a hand.
Could you believe when we were on the bubble, 21 all in and called in 2 hands?
I can't believe it. Yeah.
It's a huge amount of chips. What's the table been like in the last hour or so?
Yeah, all right, to be fair. I had a lot of big hands, so that helps. So for me, it's been all right.
Yeah. Well, we think you're chip leader.
That'd be nice.
We're pretty sure you are chip leader, but every credit for making day 3 of the biggest Goliath
Thanks
ever.
a lot.
Fingers crossed for tomorrow.
Hopefully it goes well.
Keep it going. Nice
Cheers,
one.
mate.
Alex Todd, a lot of chips. He has got an amount of chips that you want for day 3. We'll just have a quick word with Paul Murphy, Goliath. Day 3 tomorrow.
Yep,
We just bagged up how many?
19,025,000.
Big stack. Nice stack. How's the day been?
It's been good. Been getting nice cards.
Yeah.
Making good plays, so I've been happy.
Yeah. Mixing it up. It's a lot of players. A lot of people just say recreational players. It's just you're just taking flips a lot of the time, and you're just playing totally different. How have you found your tables today?
I've been on about 5 different
Have you?
tables. I've been moved around a lot.
Yeah.
Each has been completely different. But I think the key's been adjusting to the players.
Can you instantly spot somebody who just wants to cash to somebody who's a tour reg or something like that?
Yeah, I can, especially when they say at the table, I'm just folding the last 10 minutes.
That's always what you need. You can manipulate that. But 19 mil coming back to tomorrow. Biggest Goliath we've ever had.
Yep.
We're down to 44, and then tomorrow we're going to crown a champion. We can dream,
excited.
can't we?
We can dream.
We can dream.
Hopefully final table.
Paul, many congratulations. 19 million.
Thank you.
That is just about it from the days. Full chip counts up on the website very soon. But what an amazing day. We have had 1,125 runners. We got in the money instantly. 21 all in and calls for 2 in 2 hands to burst the bubble. We burst the bubble, and then they've gone down and down, and we've finished day 2 with 44 runners. Tomorrow, we are going to crown a champion of the biggest Goliath ever. But who is it going to be? Join us tomorrow.
Good luck, everyone. Dealers.
And there is the call from Ariane.
Yeah,
And
it's
Khan
bad news.
really fought in for it. So I think we knew on the turn it was only going to be a few rivers there.
Takes out the second person on the final. Look at that! It always happens. Is it the queens? A set of queens. It's because all the other three have all gone. And it is not queens full this time. Tens. Oh, and he took some straight in. He's not fearing anything, Tim.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, Tim Slater.
There's no help there.
Well done, and do you know what? He's shaking the hands of all the players. Oh no, he hasn't as well. Ace 5-3 for Tim Slater.
And that is a terrible turn.
And Tim Slater out flops.
Not the start we wanted.
Carl Spencer fist bumps everybody. Well played, sir. What a good effort.
Cool with the sixes. Big flip here for both players. Sixes holding at the moment.
Ace or a 10 needed, or Tim Slater is out in fourth. And it's a 9, he is out in fourth. Another fantastic effort. Well done, Tim.
Oh, that is not good. He's dead on the flop.
Sixes about for the Kevin Allen. Oh, we're down to Jack. Stu Rutter has just taken out Kev Allen, former champion of the Grand Final back in 2013.
So the flop.
3-8-2.
That is
That
it.
is it.
We have a champion.
We have double champion.
Go,
Mr.
go,
Stu
go.
Rutter.
Get out of it.
Get
Out of
there.
it.
Woohoo! Stu Rutter wins. Vic Meta second. Fantastic. Well done.
Come on. now. I don't want to see a jack or a 6.
Oh!
Jeez.
Ladies and gentlemen, on Wednesday we announced a £1 million prize pool for the second year running at Goliath. We can now announce that there are 10,585 runners currently, meaning it's the biggest tournament we have ever held in Great Britain and anywhere else outside of Las Vegas. Ladies and gentlemen, you are now part of history! The Goliath is the biggest it has ever been, and people are still buying it. The Goliath 2023! Welcome everybody!
Huge three-way all in. Ace, kings and clubs and queens 4 on the end.
There's the shout in the stream. There is the shout in the stream. Let's go, he says. to 44 players as it speaks, and there's 24 million going into one bag. Alex, what an unbelievable day you must have had.
It was unreal. I started as a short stack and now I'm just leader.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Yeah, Jay said you were short. How short were you?
I had 125k to start the day.
Yeah. What did you do with the bubble? Did you just sit and wait, or did you just start?
Yeah, I was short on the bubble, to be fair.
Yeah. And you just sat and waited until the money went?
Pretty much. I still took some spots, but yeah, after the money went, just couldn't lose a hand.
Could you believe when we were on the bubble, 21 all in and called in 2 hands?
I can't believe it. Yeah.
It's a huge amount of chips. What's the table been like in the last hour or so?
Yeah, all right, to be fair. I had a lot of big hands, so that helps. So for me, it's been all right.
Yeah.
Sure.
Well, we think you're chip leader.
That'd be nice.
We're pretty sure you are chip leader, but every credit for making day 3 of the biggest Goliath
Thanks a
ever.
lot.
Fingers crossed for tomorrow.
Hopefully it goes well.
Keep it going. Nice
Cheers,
one.
mate.
Alex Todd. A lot of chips. I got an amount of chips that you want for day 3. We'll just have a quick word with Paul Murphy, Goliath. Day 3 tomorrow.
Yep.
We just bagged up how many?
19,025,000.
Big stack. Nice stack. How's the day been?
It's been good. Been getting nice cards.
Yeah.
Making good plays, so I've been happy.
Yeah. Mixing it up. It's a lot of players. A lot of people just say recreational players. It's just you're just taking flips a lot of the time, and you're just playing totally different. How have you found your tables today?
I've been on about 5 different
Have you?
tables. I've been moved around a lot.
Yeah.
Each has been completely different. But I think the key's been adjusting to the players.
Can you instantly spot somebody who just wants to cash to somebody who's a tour reg or something like that?
Yeah, I can, especially when they say at the table, I'm just folding the last 10 minutes.
That's always what you need. You can manipulate that. But 19 mil coming back to tomorrow. Biggest Goliath we've ever had.
Yep.
We're down to 44, and then tomorrow we're going to crown a champion. We can dream,
So,
can't we?
We can dream.
We can dream.
Hopefully final table.
Paul, many congratulations. 19 million. That is just about it from the days. Full chip counts up on the website very soon. But what an amazing day. We have had 1,125 runners. We got in the money instantly. 21 all in and calls for 2 in 2 hands to burst the bubble. We burst the bubble, and then they've gone down and down, and we've finished day 2 with 44 runners. Tomorrow, we are going to crown a champion of the biggest Goliath ever. But who is it going to be? Join us tomorrow.
Good luck, everyone. Dealers.
And there is the call from Ariane.
Yeah,
And
it's
can't
bad news.
really fault him for it. So I think we knew on the turn it was only going to be a few rivers that.
Takes out the second person on the final. Look at that! It always happens. Is it the queens? A set of queens. Because all the other three have all gone. And it is not queens full this time. Tens. Oh, and he took some straight in. He's not fearing anything, Tim.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, Tim Slater.
There's no help there.
Well done, and do you know what? He's shaking the hands of all the players. Oh no, he hasn't as well. Ace 5-3 for Tim Slater.
And that is a terrible turn.
And Tim Slater out flops.
Not the start we wanted.
Carl Spencer fist bumps everybody. Well played, sir. What a good effort.
Cool with the sixes. Big flip here for both players. Sixes holding at the moment.
Ace or a 10 needed, or Tim Slater is out in fourth. And it's a 9, he is out in fourth. Another fantastic effort. Well done, Tim.
Oh, that is not good. He's dead on the flop.
Sixes about for the Kevin Allen. Oh, we're down to Jack. Stu Rutter has just taken out Kev Allen, former champion of the grand final back in 2013.
So the flop.
Queen 8-2.
That is
That
it.
is it. We've
We
got
have a champion.
We have double champion in
Go,
Mr.
go,
Stu
go.
Rutter.
Get out of it.
Get in
Get out of
there.
it.
Woohoo! Stu Rutter wins. Vic Meta second. Fantastic. Well done.
Come on. now. I don't want to see a jack or a 6.
Oh!
Jeez.
Ladies and gentlemen, on Wednesday we announced a £1 million prize pool for the second year running at Goliath. We can now announce that there are 10,585 runners currently, meaning it's the biggest tournament we have ever held in Great Britain and anywhere else outside of Las Vegas. Ladies and gentlemen, you are now part of history! The Goliath is the biggest it has ever been, and people are still buying it. Welcome everybody!
Yeah, I don't know about this sponsor. I think he wrote the package, but I don't know whether they dropped it or what. I don't know.
Power announced it as well to say he's stood down, said he wants to go over the ball. He didn't stand down.
I don't really know.
Why would he stand down?
I don't know what deal they give. I mean, when you win the package, you win the package anyway.
Yeah.
I don't think you sponsor, you just win the package. But people sponsor like Ludo and...
Yeah, but he is sponsored. He's sponsored all that.
I'm not really sure.
When you win the package, he's sponsored. For 3 years.
I think okay.
Yeah, he's definitely. This time, it's only 75k. This time shows you how to drop it down over 3 years. It's not 75k 1 year.
I don't think you give me a credit. And you can use it in 2 years or 3 years. It doesn't mean you have to put
The market is so nice, it's so
Like they can only use their sponsorship money to grow the tournament.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, well, Ludo did a deal with him where he can use this for whatever he wants anyway.
That's right. Yeah, no, I don't know.
Welcome back, everybody. Dan Laidlaw.
Hello.
There he is. His name's somewhere on the left-hand side. There it is.
74.8.
74. How was the day?
It was good. It was down to like 5k pretty early.
Yeah.
Me and Tim both had about 5k, so we swapped.
Really?
He didn't bag though. So.
Ah.
But yeah, good. Only one bullet, so I'll take that.
Like it?
Yeah. Just a grind, really.
Nice steady day. Exactly.
Yeah.
That's what day ones are, aren't they?
Yeah.
It's
exactly.
basically we need a bag.
Yeah.
And
exactly that.
Even like you look down at Mark Dyson and JV, you know, it's 30,000.
I mean, yeah, even still.
Come
like,
back at 612.
Exactly, so it's still plenty of bigs. Yeah.
It's not bad at all. So any bag is a good bag, as we
sure.
always say. So Yunus Barakat getting himself a seat to the UK Open as chip leader, and that same happens for day 1B and day 1C.
Have you heard about the last hand of the night in that one?
No.
It was hilarious. So we'd bagged.
Yeah.
And Yunus has like 200k almost dead on.
Yeah.
Ravi's got 175.
Right.
So he needs to win. This is the last hand of the day. He needs 25k to catch Yunus.
Yeah.
A guy who, don't know, limps under the gun for 1k. Yunus calls. The button calls. Ravi makes it 15k in the big blind.
Okay.
And the guy under the gun just jams 35k. Or like 30k. Yunus is like, oh, no. Yunus can't call because he can't get in with Ravi, so he folds. Ravi gets it in. Ravi's got ace queen.
Yeah.
The guy under the gun just randomly last time of the night has 10-7 suited. Eunice is jumping up and down, raging. He's going, "What are you doing? Why? How could you do this?" Like shouting. I had to calm Eunice down. I was like, "Come on, don't be rude. Like, calm down here." He was like throwing a tantrum. The guy flops a flush draw, turns a brick. Eunice is like, "No, no, no." He's begging the dealer. He's give him his flush. Give him his flush, please, please. He rivers a sevens, so he wins.
Oh, he wins. All right.
And he starts running around the card room, celebrating, jumping up and down.
Only if you know you get a seat to the Open does that happen. Brilliant stuff. Love it. Any leader in day one only happens on GUKPT, not the 888s that we're going to next week, but that's good. That is Dan in the comms, Dan Laidlaw in the comms for this session. Jay's going to come back after an hour and do the second hour of the session. But Danny's with us, giving up his time. Basically, he's got a day off because he's got a bag.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice. How's the rest of the team and the clan and all the lads?
They're good.
Obviously, Robbie's on the table.
Yeah, Robbie's here. I played yesterday, but didn't get through. David's playing as well.
Yeah.
He didn't get through yesterday. Jack's not here.
Which part of the world is he in?
He's just back home. He's just chilling for a bit before Paris.
Of course, the EPT.
To go to Paris and then UK Open pretty much straight away. So he just wants.
Is the EPT in the same place as last year? Because last year was a bit of a farce.
It was. I think they've moved it to a different room in the build, like a bigger room.
Oh, right, okay.
So, but it's still the same place, I think.
Got you. Because everybody complained
Yeah.
how small it was.
Yeah, I think they've changed it.
They smashed the numbers since coming out of COVID and then put it in a small building.
Yeah, they had waiting lists like 2 days before a tournament started or something. You had to be pre-reg. You couldn't do more than one bullet.
Yeah, basically every comp was a freezer.
Yeah, it got a bit better towards the end.
Yeah.
Like Jack hated it so much, he just left before the main event. Like he'd gone home after like 4 or 5 days.
Yeah, so Dan Laidlaw's with us for this session, and we've got some great names on this table. The Turks in the building in C number 1. We've got Jamie Dwan,
Will
Murray, who's had a re-entry. Nigel Jones in 5. Robbie Bull, we all know Wadey.
Yeah.
Tom Mullenevey in C number 8. And Maz Bacco in C number 9.
I'm a big fan of Maz. He's great fun to have at the table.
So we are off and running for the next session.
Check.
So King A6 flop.
Deuce on turn for Jamie.
Checked. 2 pair on the turn for Jamie. who bust out just before the break and has come back to the feature table straight away on a different table, not the same table as he was on before. Robbie Coles. Had a word with the action tracker as well about the cards. Had a few missed cards today. He just says he doesn't know why a couple of the new decks are just either not responding to being registered or they're just dying straight away. So we've had a few missed cards today. I don't think we had one yesterday. And then today's another day.
Yeah.
And 2 days are never the same.
Gets out of the way.
2 pair for Jamie. So Wadey, 200 bigs at this stage of the game. Huge.
Yeah, plenty. I mean, it's 50 bigs even for start of day 2, which is chunks. So very good start for him.
So is the plan for you, Paris, as well before the UK Open?
Yeah, flying out on the 13th.
Yeah.
Back on the 26th, and then UK Open going on the 28th, I think.
Awesome.
Yeah, should be good. Stream going to be there for UK Open?
Yeah, we're doing a full the second week, Monday to Sunday.
Right.
So 7 days streaming.
Going to be a cash game?
The Monday is already sorted. I think it's already full.
Vinny and Umesh?
Absolutely.
Should be good fun then.
Yeah, Jamie Lee.
That'd be great.
Who else was in the mix? I'm not sure if Ryan's in town.
Mandara?
Yeah, he was away for the last one.
Carl playing?
Carl's away at the minute, but he's thinking of coming back for the Open, so he might be
right.
there. It's,
top pair for Nigel in the big blind. Just calls.
Ace of Diamonds turn. 2 pair for Nigel.
Yeah. Card that's going to be better for Turk's range here, but still only having 3rd pair. Gonna bet anyway.
Yep.
Looking to get some value from some straight draws, possible turned flush
Do
draws.
we need to raise? Was Nige?
We could. It depends what we think Turk's going to be barreling. If Turk's going to have a stronger range on turn, then we can just raise into that and try and get money in now. But if we think Turk's going to be bluffing, we want to let him bluff on rivers as well.
Yeah.
That does check back. Nigel going to win.
You got 7-9.
So numbers again on a Friday, day 1B. Awesome for the main event. 195 so far.
Wow.
129 yesterday, 330 total. There's a turbo at 9. The satellite's running now. There's plenty going on. Plenty. The satellite got 43. Very nice. The satellite got 43. I like them.
The satellites.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that I like how they throw them in on the Thursday and Friday now during the game,
good.
especially Friday.
Yeah.
Last chance to look and get yourself in.
Yeah, if you can't
can-
make it in time for start of the main,
And
whatever.
it finishes in time for coming back after the dinner break at level 5 at 2-3, and you got 20,000 starting stack, or you can just wait for the turbo.
Yeah.
You've got 2 choices.
Exactly.
They're a great idea.
Yeah, it is. Also gives you an option, something to play if you want to play, because you can obviously use it as credit
Yep.
if you've already bagged even, and just play that to win some credit to play with. That's opening pocket 5s.
Ace side flop, ace 7-8. Whiffs them both. Okay, he's back in, I can hear.
There's a laugh again. Who's the
And Turk. Open-ended now on the turn. And maybe just gets Maz to fold now. No real visibility as Maz. Just going to have to close his eyes and guess on rivers, and yeah, it does get out of the way. Nice one for Turk.
Close his eyes and guess on rivers. That's like most of my poker.
Yeah. Does it have to be kind of a sponsorship package? Is it just a credit that you win?
So part of it is a credit, and then part of it you get paid like in the second year and the third year. So it's like I think you get 20k at the start.
You've been doing your research for Treble tomorrow?
We have indeed.
You have?
We have indeed.
Have you got it prepared?
I've narrowed it down to 7 so far. I could have a 7-timer.
Wow.
But I can't get 3, so I might as well just try and stick to 3.
Tower 7-fold.
This is the second year, isn't it?
Yeah.
Price is 700.
Maybe first year, yeah.
What's your bank at?
I said to Jay earlier, what we should do is have the first leg on the Saturday, the second leg on the
That's where you
Sunday,
get there.
and then the third leg on the Monday with a long weekend sweat. When it's down on the Saturday, what are you going to do then?
Yeah.
You have to put a double on then. You have to put a double on for the other
Then
two.
it's Tower single on the Monday.
Because we could have started off with Notts County tonight at 23-20, because I think they're going to win, but
Who they're playing?
they're at home to Gillingham.
You manager, right?
Yes.
So you grab white chips, I think get back in time.
4 way to flop it.
Again, a couple of
Yeah.
cards we can't see, unfortunately. Quite a few problems with the cards today, they're just not registering for some reason. But Mikey usually spots it and gets on the case.
Yeah. Nothing for the 2 hands that we can see.
Where he checks. Had a relatively quiet start of the year, hasn't he, Wadey?
Yeah.
Normally fires something and you see his big smiley face somewhere.
Yeah.
Or he might have won the one in Nottingham. Did he win
He
one in
did.
Nottingham?
He did. He won the high roller in Nottingham.
There you go. It's all starting to turn for him.
Yeah. Always happy to see Wadey winning.
It is only the 6th week of the year, so
Yeah,
we're
that's true.
expecting some kind of trophy at some point.
Yeah, he's already got one.
Thomas checks for the ace-5.
Should see Jamie check back here. Yeah.
River's a 10. So with both the hands that we can see. Wadey's checked again, so you can't really imagine Wadey's got much of this.
I think it's going to be hard for ace-5 suited to win this. Ma's going to bet.
Yeah. So we're not going to get to see Wadey's cards, unfortunately.
Just going to see Thomas fold. Can't see any here in here. Yep.
Well, bit of a shame. Here comes Mike. Swap the cards. Oh no, he's just gone for a wander. He does more steps as an action tracker than any action tracker we've had. He wanders everywhere, does Mikey. Get the steps in, come round again. So early stages, day 1B. We just had the dinner break. Level number 5 of the day. Turbo starts at 9.
Yeah, it usually finishes about the same time, right? Or
Yeah, about half an hour after
Yeah.
the main event, so it isn't too bad.
Jamie looks like he's counted out a 3-bet.
Price 1,600.
He just called. Can't see from here. He's at 1.6k. Turk taking his price out of position.
King high flop, king 9 deuce.
Looks like 1.5 round B40 from Jamie. Quick call from Turk.
6 of clubs turn.
And any bet probably takes this now. As Jamie, even though he has the best hand. Maybe wanted to fold out some 7s and 8s if he does bet, but does just check. Takes the showdown with ace high.
And the 5 of clubs on the river.
And Turk with one of the worst hands he'll ever get to river with.
Makes it 3k.
Gonna be hard for Jamie to call here.
Yeah.
He blocked Turk's like Queen Jack suited, Jack 10 suited that we want him to have and bluff. So yeah, just gets out of the way.
So he gets a few more chips with the worst of it.
Who's Bob?
There's Bob. Well, that's 4 baby guineas going to one table somewhere. Huh. The girls are still on the baby guineas. They were drinking. Katie and Lindsay were on the baby guineas in the last session.
Wow. Which one's Bob? He's not on the list here. I don't know.
Bob.
It said Bob on the chip counts then.
Did it?
Yeah.
Bob.
Yeah, it'll show you next hand. It'll come up.
Missed that one. Oh yeah.
Bob.
Seat 5.
Nigel Jones. Maybe we've got the name wrong.
Oh, we've got Nigel Jones in our list. Anybody know Bob Nigel? It says Nigel Jones and he's down as Bob. Okay. Maybe it's a nickname.
Maybe. Defends with his ace 9 off.
Afternoon, Curtis. Toys and 8 all. Happy Friday. 6 o'clock, Friday evening. Weekend's free. Come and play some poker.
He continues. Looks like he's gone 1k, yeah, half pot. Just try and clear out the equities. Fold out some better hands, like these ace highs, but definitely the queen high. King high holdings.
There goes again.
Yeah, how would I win that hand? No, I had 7s. Becomes 6-8. I suppose I played it bad because could I play like I have ace king? I could have just checked behind. Turn was 6. Then I would have been open-ended. Then I would have definitely called his bet if he does bet. On the river I was taking all his money. Yeah, that's a bad play by me, I think.
Big Ben.
Yeah, he was all in, weren't you? Yeah, I tried to isolate them, you know, I'm winning some cycles, but that didn't help you either, only. Yeah. So the diamonds as well, and a straight.
There's King for Robbie.
Yeah, I had 7s then.
See what size he goes here.
Incoming 3 bet.
Yeah. 2.2. Just around 3x.
I lost really bad on the final. What is the bad thing?
2,200.
So gonna call out position. Almost certainly gonna see Jamie Peel here. Three-way to flop.
3-way. Here's Jack Turk. 10-9 for Jamie Dwan. King 10, 7.
Pretty interesting one. Everyone with a little something. Turk only with a gut shot, but most likely going to see Robbie c-bet in position here with his top pair.
But 1,000.
1800. Quarter. Turk going to call. Jamie also going to call. Three-way to turn now. Dan Moran on feature table as well.
Here he comes, young Dan Moran. You know much about Dan's game?
Yeah, he's very, very good theoretically. Doesn't always play that much live. I think the past couple of years he's played a lot more online.
Yeah.
Before that, played a bit more live. But very, very good theoretically. Definitely capable in a lot of spots of running it on people. So it should be a good watch.
Like it.
Really interesting now is Robbie. We just have to kind of brain solve this spot. It's not really going to be a theoretical one when the big blind calls pre-flop. We're just going to have to try and target certain parts of their ranges with our size. Yeah, gets both folds.
Nice one. Robbie takes a nice little pot, moves
Yeah.
up to 48k. Still want to know why he's called Bob.
Yeah.
So day 1B well underway. Next week on the 888, they're the dates. 14th to the 18th of Feb up in Edinburgh. March will be Luton. And then after the UK Open, it'll be Manchester for the 888. Plenty going on. And the GUKPT dates after the Coventry Open, Blackpool, Edinburgh, Luton and London, as we head to Leeds before the 6-week school holidays and then back for Goliath.
Price 800.
Radio in the twos, raises to 8. New mind at 3. Ace 10 king. Not the best lot for pocket twos.
Check.
Dan does check. Dan Moran.
Really, actually, with theoretically, really on most runouts, a good combo to just run it with, because on these boards you actually struggle to have too many bluffs. So having the underpair with the hearts, when it comes heart and river, you block some flushes as well. But just because we have so much value, like we have ace king, king 10, 10s, ace king, aces, kings, queen jack suited, even ace queen, that we just want to go for all the money with. So we have to find those bluffs from somewhere, and goes for it. Really good from Wadey. A lot of people just check turn there, try to get showdown.
Yep.
But now you just force out some pair of 10s or something from down, make some better hands fold.
Nice one, Wadey. Edinburgh GUKPT had fortune with being school holidays.
I think Turk's stats wrong.
Is that the one that's the same time as Taylor Swift?
No,
that got moved,
that
didn't
was that swap with Leeds. Yeah. But Edinburgh's just an expensive city to start with, to be fair.
Is that exactly what it's at?
Yeah, Edinburgh's budget 179 a night. That'll be it.
Doesn't sound very budget.
I don't know why it's school
It
holidays.
says 12.8 on the screen.
Well, 4th till the 14th of April. I suppose Easter Monday's the 1st.
Yeah, they
So it's
have
the back end of Easter, isn't it?
2 weeks for Easter, I think, from what I'm remembering.
The back end of Easter. Good Friday is the first week of it, and then the Bank Holiday Monday, the Easter Monday is the second week of it. Tough one.
Two mystery hands here.
Yep. Unfortunately.
Range wise, gonna see very heavy or close to range C bet from Thomas now. Let's go for that.
1,100.
Here's Fred's turn. Check call from Jamie.
Check.
Second to check. 10 of diamonds on the river. They do. It's not the graphics. It's the obviously it's the cards and the card reader and just the deck of cards that either aren't reading properly or they just keep breaking. You've got a bit of a problem today, Eddie. You're absolutely right. Not the card reader, which is the table. It's always the cards.
Jamie just going nice and big, attacking river. In general, people when they bet and check back this sort of board under protect themselves, as in like they just bet their ace X almost always. So now when they get to river, they just don't really have many, if any, strong hands. Maybe like pocket tens, obviously like a rivered set, but really hard for them to have too many strong holdings. So you have to now call some like fairly weak hands, otherwise you're just folding everything on the end. Jamie with plenty of perceivable straights as well, with 4, 5, 8, 9 that will both happily just check call flop and gets it through.
Check call flop, check call turn, and then lead the river. Is it ever a bluff?
When check on turn, doesn't it?
The check, well, check, yeah. I mean, check call.
Oh, if it's check call, then it's different. So I was thinking it was check on turn. Oh, it's different if it's gone check, bet, and call. Lead on rivers, pretty weird then. I don't think there's been much leading at all on the river there, if that is the case.
Jamie taking it. We'll see what Mikey does with this deck of cards. Hopefully we'll get the message out to him that every hand. Fifth level of the day, GUKPT Day 1B. And 203 in today, 203, 129 yesterday, 338 in total. There's already 6 registered for the turbo. The cash out satellite got 43 runners. The prize of that all the tickets. There were 4 tickets and £375 as a voucher. 4 entries into this event. Very nice. Love it as a last chance saloon. I love it.
We had ace queen. They got a wrong on the second.
You got ace queen? Oh.
before the final started in the high roller. Blind on blind, you had ace queen. No wonder.
Both players with second pair. Maz with the better of it, and with
Was it queen?
going up flush draw.
Queen of clubs pairs the board on the turn.
Really like to see Maz go for value when checked to her. There's still plenty we can get value from. Just check back.
No. I was watching, bro. I was watching.
Just get the check mark.
We might be happy, yeah, just to value bet his 9 now, and Matt's going to call.
Probably might have got it if he didn't make 2K.
Yeah, you're adding to the top.
Nice should be.
Probably would have got it if he didn't make 2K.
I think he will call, can't see him ever folding it.
Goals.
Just thinking it over maybe.
Yeah, someone told me to.
Yeah.
I think I made a mistake. I should just jam. I think that's the biggest mistake.
I mean, I'm no fee, but you know, my gut instinct, I would have probably jammed it pre because he was short anyway. But
You probably spin off a win all two.
Worried of the flush hitting. See him being too worried about Will having a queen.
Yeah,
Will he be betting the queen on the turn?
gets out of the way.
No.
Value bluff from Will.
Yeah. Old men don't bluff. Old men don't bluff. A little bit money taking a surprise one. So over 200 today, another full card room. Been a great atmosphere for the last 10 days. Jacks for Thomas.
King Queen here for Maz.
That's 11, just under 12,000.
Goes for small 3
Yeah,
bet.
he goes for a click, 1.5 by the looks.
So, getting involved. Oh,
Oi, oi. There's a 4 bet.
this could be pretty sick for Thomas.
Makes it 4K. Oh, that's snap folder with the 10s.
Just so, like, called for bet, and Thomas gets out the way.
Wow. Snap fold with the 10s. Insta fold with the jacks to a small open.
Turk gets absolutely
Wow.
nothing.
He gets nothing.
If Maz just peels there, the hand plays out so different because Turk squeezes, 10s then might jam behind, or if they fold, Jacks definitely gets it in with Turk. So Turk may be a little bit unlucky to not get all of it there. Yeah, the deep run in the high roller yesterday, didn't he? Turk?
Yes.
Where did he finish?
You're asking the wrong person there, pal. I've slept since then.
The problem you can't lie in this table because you'll find out in 20 minutes. So
I don't think we'll ever get a 10 minutes like it did last year and a couple of years ago in the IRL, in the main event though, the grand final.
Yeah, that was incredible.
Oh my word. My. Seventh he finished. He finished in 7th, got unlucky at the end. Took out Andy Wilson, didn't he? With
massive one.
with the aces against kings.
Probably defending the Queen Jack suited. King
Bit annoying not being able to see the cards, but
Yeah.
we are on the case, and Mike's often realising that they don't check and they don't seem to show. Bit annoying. Evening of C4. Thanks for this delivery of samosas as always. When Bernu Road comes round, we all look forward to seeing you. There's always a bag full of goodies.
Cake's next.
Cake's next. Bish bash bosh. Oh, carrot cake. Oh, yeah. Did you jump in the satellite, you Seafood?
And Bob with Ace King off.
Race 3,700.
Three bet. 2.7, won't be getting any action from Dan, I wouldn't think.
You'll be out of the way, so to Wadey. 3 bets. Do you play much online? Says Manastro.
Not as much as I should.
Lazy ass.
Yeah,
Is
too
that it?
lazy.
Is that it?
A little bit, yeah.
Come on, son. Snap out of it. You gotta keep them coffers up.
Yeah. I should play more, definitely. But yeah, I do when I'm back home.
I know you do like the social side of it, to be fair, when you play live.
Yeah.
You do play live a lot.
I do, yeah. Play most of my volume is loud. Yeah, when I'm back home, I do play, but it's hard when in between stops because it's only like a couple of days really.
Yeah.
So I'm back, like seeing my family, whatever.
Yeah.
Maybe play a little bit, 1 or 2 days, but then I'm just back away again.
Absolutely. It can be a full-time job. Doing what you love. Nice to be able to do a full-time job, don't
Yeah,
a job that you
definitely.
love, that is for sure.
Feel it.
I didn't see, but like, if I was looking that direction.
Victoria Sponge.
Victoria Sponge, says a C4. That's like playing Monopoly and buying Old Kent Road. Victoria Sponge. Dan can have that. Dan, you're on. Straight flush draw for Wadey.
Yeah.
2.1 Nicole, which he does. Take with the unders.
Wadey pairing is 9. He's going to take off with the deuces. Let's check back.
10 a hearts river.
So now we're going to go for a bluff on the end. Is Wadey going to pick it off?
4,300.
So it's quite chunky as well, that's 4.3.
Yeah, good from Wadey.
Good call.
1 pair.
Like it. It's the 9 on the turn.
Hard for Turk to rep much on when a lot of his Queen X is going to bet turn, and then the thing about the 10 is that a lot of his hands with the 10 in will actually bet the turn. It's like Jack 10's going to bet the turn because it's a great bluff. King 10 the same. Maybe Ace 10 will as well. So we don't actually rep that many hands on the end. And Wadey picks it off.
He's on form.
Yeah.
Young Wadey is
Cruising.
on form. Trophy already this year. Day 1B over 200 playing Day 1B so far. Turbo at 9 o'clock. Satellite's got 4 tickets and a bit of cash. That's it, raise to 8 with the King Queen.
8 on
Mounts out of the way with 5-3. Raising tape for Turk.
Folding round and turning, catching up.
Turk and
Not turn with a 5-3 defending. Check fold. Easy as that.
Brady cruising.
Easy as that. Cruising 70k. $250 bigs at this stage is huge.
Yeah,
We
definitely.
might not see a 70k stack until the end of level number 8 on the feature.
Yeah. I'm sure he'd take that for day 2 now.
Yeah,
Let him bag it up.
certainly would. Ali Ayoub, certainly down to watch Wade it for another clinic. The popcorn is out. How we doing, Ali? Hope to see you in Dublin. Looking at flights and everything else that goes with it. Who's going to win the Super Bowl? I'd like to see the Niners do it.
Do you think they will?
Well, the conspiracy theory said they're not allowed to win.
Really?
Yeah.
What's this conspiracy theory?
Because Taylor Swift is girlfriend of
Oh yeah,
Travis Kelce.
Kelce, yeah.
And the NFL can't afford the Chiefs to lose
Wow.
because she brings that much power and money to
Yeah, she
to the subscriptions. But it's all a load of tosh.
No, I mean this subscription, yeah.
So I am hoping that the Niners win. I'm hoping. I've already got me $20 bet ready.
Okay.
I am 0 from 10 on coin tosses in the Super Bowl in the last. True story.
That's
True-
incredible.
True story.
That takes actual skill to get that many wrong.
True story. $20 every
what-
Super Bowl.
so
25
what-
past 11.
What have you gone for this year?
I can't tell you. It's a super secret.
No, tell me, because I'll put the rest on whatever the opposite you've got.
So I have a $20 bet every Super Bowl on the coin toss.
If you've got heads,
And
I'm
I
putting
am-
everything on
and
tails.
and I am 0 from 10. I have to think about it. I have to work it out and try and get it on. But I'm 0 from 10 at the minute.
Whatever the instinct is, do
Yeah.
the opposite.
Yeah. But I hope the Niners. Do it. Even for Brock Purdy, to be fair, the quarterback, Mr. Irrelevant,
Yeah.
which is a story and a half. I don't think there's ever been another superstar, Mr. Irrelevant. Because Mr. Irrelevant is the very last person to be picked in the draft picks.
Yeah.
And
Well,
he's
Brady wasn't.
He was like 20th, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was low down in the draft.
Yeah, like, was he like 5th round or something like that?
Something. Yeah.
But yeah, Mr. Irrelevant is just a story. And, if he wins it, I'd like to see him. I'd like to also see McCaffrey get one as well, because he's just been a superstar as running back. like Debo.
No, I think he was.
So yeah, I like the Niners to win it.
Yeah, he didn't seem well. He didn't seem well.
Yeah, he wasn't right.
Only him.
And I'd also like to win the coin toss.
I bet you would. 1 for 11. Be a great record.
It'll be a good game. Not too sure about the halftime entertainment, but there you go.
Is Taylor Swift for half-time entertainment?
No, it's Usher. It's Usher. What they wanted, what they really wanted, and it would have been interesting actually, because if the Detroit Lions had beat the 49ers, which they should have done in the championship game,
Yeah.
biggest fan of the Detroit Lions is Eminem. And what they were trying to do...
Has he not already done it?
He did it with Snoop and all them, didn't he?
That was it, yeah.
But what they could have done was a Taylor Swift and Eminem
Oh wow, yeah.
half-time duo kind of
That
thing.
would have been great.
Then them two as cameos coming on would have been incredible. But they lost.
When is it?
Sunday. You don't have to wait too long for the 50-50 chance. Sunday night.
I can't get into American football. It's too stop-start for me. Same as a lot of American sports, I think.
It's exactly the same as basketball.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, we had this argument with loads of people, when you watch a championship game or the playoffs at basketball, their 4 12-minute periods actually last longer than an NFL game.
Yeah, it's why they charge so much for tickets, because it's more of a spectacle.
Yeah, it's
to
like
go
3.5 hours long.
Yeah. It's all commercial. That's why a lot of people say European basketball is actually just more entertaining, because it's like so fluid, like inbound plays just instant.
Do you know what Asifo's favourite game is?
I don't.
Cricket.
Ah.
You know that game where you sit for 5
Yeah.
days and you can still draw? That one. He does like his tennis as well, to be fair. Usually goes over when he's over in Australia for he used to be the Aussie Millions. He'd always go to Melbourne for the tennis. You'd always see him sat next to Steffi Graf or something like that. He'd always be there. Nearly a full level in. Not too much to report on the feature. Apart from Wadey dominating.
Yeah. From Wade and Robbie's reaction, I think so. It's just all pretty dodgy joke.
More like on
Start in a triangle, yeah.
No, it's left to right and then wiggle in the
Not unpredictable, what you call it? Unvincible, mate. Say that. That's better for you. Unvincible.
whatever. I was watching it last night, a little bit of that. Tom Hall said he thought I was the weaker link on the table. On the final table, he thought I was the weaker one, you know? I said, that's fine. You know, I text him, I said, that's good, that's all right. No problem. I didn't know that was the weakest one there.
Should see Bob out of the way.
Yeah, he thought I was the weaker link on the table. It didn't mean it like weak player, but he thought that, you know, like, well, I don't know. He thought it was difficult to play against me, but he thought I was probably the more weak.
Almost going to be between back jam and fold here.
The money they all put together to win.
Yeah, it does back jam. These 8s and 9s, just our best pairs that we peel. Maybe when we can have 10s and jacks.
Who wins? You flip better than me.
Who wins? Thomas.
Okay.
Because 2 aces have been folded.
Oh, okay. They're not going for King of Diamonds on the flop then?
No. Have you seen it? That's
Have I
what they'll
seen
be
it?
saying when the King of Diamonds. If the King of Diamonds is the window card now.
I've not seen it.
Here we go.
I've not moved. If it comes to King of Diamonds, there's going to be trouble. Only in the window. Only in the window.
The only man in the building that knows what the cards are.
There we go. Oh, sorry, Thomas. we apologise, Thomas.
King of Diamonds in the window.
Well, there you go. Called it.
Yeah, unfortunate for Thomas.
Yeah.
It's one that a lot of people will miss there, but it's pretty good to back down some of those hands.
Hiya, Tom. What a joy to be able to sit in the bar at Berryhill Road, have a £5, £30 to start a problem and watch yourself bust on the stream. I didn't imagine the word back raise would feature in my exit hand.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Oh, somebody else called in the King of Diamonds in.
Yeah.
I apologise for that. If I see you at the bar in the next 10 minutes, I'll get you another starter problem. But on the plus side, if you get 2, you can get 2 for 8.
Ah, wow.
So you've lost out there, you see.
Yeah.
You should have, and have one on tap.
Should have got you one for £2.70.
There you go. I'll have the other one for £2.70. But if you get 2 for 8, you get a little ticket, and then you can leave it in the tap and have it when you want to. You don't have to have 2 straight away. Yeah, old Angelo's somewhere in the back, isn't he? Screaming. He's always the last to go on a night time, old Angelo.
And action flop between Robbie and Will here. Will with the gut shot, flush draw, but the flush draw no good against Robbie. Just calls.
After the Lord Mayor's parade, he's got to follow something there, hasn't he? When Jay comes back in. Oh, he's driving back now. Fair enough, Tom.
Yeah, unlucky Tom.
Fair enough, and all the best.
Yeah.
Safe trip wherever you are going. Home, obviously. Certainly not to the pub.
Robbie continues. And now Will with a bit of an awkward one here, in that although we do have equity, we are always behind, because even Robbie's bluffs, like Robbie's Jack 10, we're just behind to those. So on Brick Rivers, we're just lost where we have 9 high and we can't really lead.
Yeah.
Like this is a perfect example right now. Now we just lose to everything in Robbie's range. When we don't hit our equity, which is why you can sometimes consider check jam on turns with some of these hands, or check raising. Or it's why you may want to check raise the flop sometimes. Yeah, see, now you're forced to do some stuff like this. And it's going to work because Robbie has this exact hand, but now any value just snaps it off.
Yeah.
So we're forced to just pile money into a value range at that point. It's really awkward to try and deal with on rivers.
Top stuff from Dan. Heading towards the end of this level, and the blinds will be going up. 203 we saw in the last time we saw. And just slowing down a little. 207.
Still plays in chips as well. Doesn't even play in big ones. Yeah, he plays in chips.
Seat 2 could be a young Tom Dwan. Well, he's sat next to someone called Dwan.
He is.
And Jamie Dwan.
Yeah, Jamie Dwan. Obviously have the questions. Are you related? Are you related? Yeah. Are you? Do you know him?
Martin Helmuth gets the same.
Exactly. Yeah, we do have a Helmuth and a Dwan on the tour.
Do we have a Negrano? That must be a rare one.
Do you know 2 Negranos?
I've never heard the name Negrano outside of Daniel Negrano.
No. We have a fake Ivy.
Do we?
Phil Corrigan. He's called Ivy.
I feel like I've had this weird conversation with Jack and David before, but the 3 great names to have are Dan or Daniel,
Yeah.
Phil or like some variation of Phil and Tony, you just most like so many poker players that know Daniel, Phil or Tony in some way. Like Phil Ivey,
Yep.
Phil Helmuth, Phil Lark. There's so many. There's loads of Daniels. There's loads of Tonys.
Negrano is Romanian.
Ah, makes sense. Yeah, that is right. I think I've heard a video where Negreanu can speak Romanian.
All right, okay.
Or he's talked about his family that can speak Romanian or something.
Well, he's obviously, is he Canadian?
Yeah. Yeah, that does ring a bell now, actually. And Wadey getting to follow the best of it. Wadey on an absolute rampage. I don't think he's lost that. And yeah, everything he's played, he's taken it down.
So when you play live, you must find it boring. When you play live, you must find it boring.
No, if you're next to me,
When you get to the table, don't you get bored of playing?
I do.
I'm going to say, it must be. I love it, I do.
when I've got so much stories to tell.
I'm not a great believer of online poker anyway.
Yeah, there we go.
Romanian, settled in Canada when he was young. Like it.
I'm a great believer of playing as a game where you should play face to face. Not hard behind the screen.
Wadey defending with the Queen 5 off. Flops best.
King, Queen, 6. Flops. Bob in seat 5. Is that the Lizzle in the booth? It is indeed. And the Laidlaw in the booth. He is indeed going to be joined by Jay Howard very shortly. Face his
Very
own cup of tea.
Wow.
After this, we're going to swap over and Jay going to do the second part of this session while Dan just picks the card on the flop before we see them.
And Bob gets there on the end.
Yeah, on the river for Bob.
Wadey staring him down.
Won't be folding. One pair. Yeah, he's got lucky. He got lucky.
That's the only way you can beat Wadey.
That's it. Already got a trophy this year. Jay, we're going to take it for the end of this session. Nice one, Dan.
Thank you.
Always a pleasure. And
Been
we'll
fun.
catch you very soon.
See
No,
you soon.
No, Tom is away. He's got a family lunch, dinner, meeting, greeting and thing over the weekend, so he can't make it.
Alright.
So that's why Tom Hall is not in the building. So, play continues. Wait it. Chip leader.
Excuse me.
What do you have, mate? Yeah, lines.
Yeah, and a glass of coke with no ice. Thank you.
And it's king.
I had Ace Jack of Diamonds.
Ace Jack of Diamonds.
Yeah, I had a flush one or two.
Good evening, everyone.
Probably would have folded it.
Good to see you, Dan, as always.
Yeah, good to be here.
Put the bet.
That's it. If it wasn't suited,
Robbie
I
Ball
would have
on the
folded it.
table.
Yeah.
Wadey, is that Maz I see, the Mad
Maz, Turk,
McMurray.
Jamie Dwan, Dan Moran. Good table.
You might beat me when Queen.
Yeah, handpicked, it seems. It's
Yeah, there was Andy Wilson on him before as well, before they came on.
I never forget him when he left with Dad on the floor. And there's nothing on.
Oh no, don't get me wrong, Tom is I've got a lot of time for Tom. Put in a huge amount of volume for years. Like his stars graph is one of the best graphs
Yeah,
I've
he
seen.
was
It's just
saying
like
that yesterday,
a
really.
clean line. I think he got a couple of results last year, won the online bracelet, but definitely way overdue.
Yeah. Great story for it as well. Nice flop here for Wadey, flopping straight flush draw.
Yeah.
Maswin middle pair. Let's go for the donk here on 9-8 deuce.
No, it's gone, yeah, check.
Graphic error.
Check bet from Jamie.
It's a good fold from Maz. Second pair there, an instant service for Wadey.
Thank you, David. And check on turn.
8 on the river, so expect Wadey to just go for value now after check turn.
Yeah, definitely. Jamie blocking a lot of the perceivable missed jack of diamonds, blocking a lot of his like queen jack with a diamond, king jack with a diamond, floats, jack 10 with a diamond even.
It pays.
Pays it anyway, and Wadey shows him the flush. Yeah, I saw Tom's clip of his impression of Tim Chung, which I enjoyed. Tim, who loves to fold kings pre. He told me he reckons he's folded kings pre correctly 20-something times just in cashing in his life. I was like, there's no way you've done that, because there's no way you're getting invited back if you keep folding kings face up 25 times.
Yeah, that was funny. That's all you want though, you get it in aces versus kings and someone after
Tim Chung going,
I would have folded.
I'd probably fold. Yeah, okay Tim, sure you would.
Favourite cakes, Asifo? Why, you bring us some in? I like anything basically, as long as there's no coconut in it. Anything without coconut.
Tower wasn't happy at the suggestion of a Victoria sponge from Asifo.
I like Victoria sponge.
There you go. We're at 2-4 now by the looks of it. Yeah.
Bob with the kings makes it 1k. Robbie in the calf, ace jack. Gonna go for 3-bet.
Yeah. Wadey pausing, opposition it. Whoa.
Raise the 10k.
Wadey makes it 10, and what a spot for Bob.
Yeah, double checks. He's still got kings. And now we're just always all in. Really big cold 4-bet from Wadey here actually. Didn't even pick up on that straight away, but
Yeah, north of 3x.
Just don't need to necessarily go as big when we're so polar in these spots.
Can we ever fold here for Wadey once we get 120 bigs jammed in our face with ace king off then? Do you think there's ever an argument for folding?
I don't think so. Just when queens, like, he's never going to fold queens, right?
Especially once we 4-bet this large
exactly.
as well.
Yeah, so now we're getting a price where what we've put in 10k, we need 27 more. Like, it's just, we only need like a third of the equity, which we just definitely have. Like, we even have that versus king.
Just under 2
yeah. Obviously, Robbie folded an ace though.
Yeah, just one ace left in the deck. Wadey doesn't know that. Unfortunate setup for him. Obviously, hijack cut-off button as well.
I think the money goes in regardless. It's not like a point of him being able to fold. It's just in general with our range how we cold 4-bet there. Jack folded by Robbie as well, but 3 more outs.
Yeah, so looking like a double for Bob, big double as well.
Huge part of this.
Does get
Holds.
it on the 3 of hearts river.
Yeah, unfortunate for Wadey.
How are we doing, Jim Marlowe?
Still, even after losing something as big as that, 150 bigs, absolutely cruising.
He probably would have, Jim. Ace king easy fold.
That's what Tim says.
Tim would have folded.
Tim's folded.
says Jim.
Tim's folded after Robbie's 3-bet probably. Thank you, David. Thank you. I know, Asifo, that's just what we've got on the graphic. We got given Nigel Jones on the list of names, but it's on as Bob. Don't know whether he's asked for that or I'm not sure.
Where's the 9? Fold.
Maz getting in his 8s now. Pretty rough session for Maz so far. Just being forced to put in money with the second best hand a lot. It says Nigel Jones on our list to see folk. Jamie calls.
So, fading kings and queens, good start on the flop. But turn brings disaster and Maz down to 2 outs for tournament life.
No good. Unfortunate for Maz. Pretty grim hour or so there for him. Couldn't get anything going.
You're in Edinburgh, Dan.
Not Paris.
Oh, of course, EVT.
Yeah, looking forward to it.
Not going to be chasing any 888 leagues.
No, I'm not. Leave Jamie to take it all.
Murray out the way, suited king under the gun, leaves room for Robbie to open ace jack from hijack.
Raise and take.
Nice and easy. You off to Ireland?
I will be.
Yeah.
Should be good. You gonna be there?
I booked a couple of days ago, so I'm all set. I'm going on the Tuesday till the Sunday.
Yeah. I think we left the full thing. Me, David, Daniel, we've all bought in for the heads up event on Luxon. Because you have to buy in like ages in advance. Like,
Oh, do you?
Because when we got there,
What day's the heads up event?
like one of the first. It's like the first day, I think.
Is that the Monday or Sunday then? Yeah,
Something like that.
Yeah.
Whenever, because I'm not even. Let me have a look. Because I booked my flights, but
I love that heads up live event.
yeah, it's like a 64 player cap, obviously, because of dealers.
Yeah.
Yeah, we couldn't get in last year, so.
You look like a pop star with that thing, eh? Yeah. Don't do that.
Yeah, I fly there on the 25th, so it's on the 26th. Tuesday, yeah.
Oh, it's on the Tuesday. I get
Tuesday the 26th, yeah.
I get there Tuesday. But
I always wanted to
I don't really fancy it. You, Dan, and Dave Docky, the three names I know in there already. I might give it a miss.
It's a 300 one. It's the morale.
I've got a choice, Dan, of playing some like 5, 10, 25, 6 card in some very good games, or jumping in a heads up tournament with 3 people.
Yeah, but the morale.
The morale, yeah.
The trophy EV, come on. Get yourself in there.
And I doubt you've played because you're not a cash game player, but the cash in Ireland is phenomenal.
I've heard.
Very good.
Yeah. how many? There's lots of great cash games. Like how many heads-up tournaments? are
That
there?
is true.
How many heads-up tournaments will you be able to play lifetime?
So Dan continues with a 9. Will with top pair.
David's got a 100% live heads-up record as well, by the way. He's
Yeah.
never lost a live heads-up
I've heard.
match. And I'm praying I get to draw him in this tournament. Because I have a 0 for 0 heads-up record, like in live. I have 0 for 1. He's won like, I don't even know how many tournaments. I'm sure he'll tell me if he's watching.
The check turn and
Yeah.
probably going to see some value from Will on the river.
Just a quick 1k. Just click him on after check.
Finn brag, but I actually played a heads-up tournament on stream and lost in the final to Julian Davis. Yeah.
I thought you were talking about the one you have versus
No,
Tower.
not
which
versus
is
Tower.
YouTube.
This was
Oh, right,
like
okay.
this was pre-COVID. There was what was it, the UK Heads Up Championship, and it was online. And then the last day, come back and played live.
Oh, nice.
And we streamed. I think the semi and the finals. Maybe we didn't stream the semi, but yeah. And that was on stream. So I'm 1-1 for heads ups on stream. I beat Tower, but I lost to Julian Davis. So.
You know, maybe that's the one for you. She turned around, she looked at me like that. She must have put something in her mind that whether is there a possibility.
There you go. He's in the chat. There you go.
No, thank you. Not even think for 5 minutes. Just say, let's go, thank you. It's on me. You wouldn't say that, no, thank you, would you? You would take your time.
Turk in the hijack. 5-3 suited.
You would be there, politely, yeah, yes, 1,000%. There's no need to be rude like that. Look at me
Makes
and
it
say,
1K.
"Oh, thank you."
Good evening, Golden Jaguar on Twitch. Got about 50 minutes left of this session, 45 minutes. Joined by Dan Laidlaw. Back end of the day, we've got plenty to give away today. Tokens for online.
Just sit back and relax and make the day through with 80,000.
Only 4 entrants, weren't it, Jay? Says Jim Marlowe. I actually got a buy in the semi-final, so
4 entrants, one of them didn't show up.
yeah, so straight through to the final. I actually played Guy Taylor in the semi. I think it was Guy Taylor.
Oh, wow.
Good evening, Jack.
You have to check now.
I
I can see the
think
pot
Peter
getting bigger.
didn't enter today.
I want you to check so I can bet. The pot's getting bigger, I'm telling you.
Nice try,
There's
mate.
no stopping me now.
Absolute child.
Once I get going, I'm like a machine gun.
So what a turn call for the Mad Turk, turning trips.
Pretty interesting. It's 2 reverse hands you'd expect. It's a turn where like Bob can realistically play leads with his range. The 5 just being so much better for him, obviously, compared to Turk.
Bob just sets Mad Turk in, snaps it off with trips, just the 2 outs to fade.
5-6. That's the nothing Warsaw. He is from Warsaw, you know.
No,
you did play Warsaw, didn't you?
No, not me.
So you only need the ace.
Yeah, 6 max tournament would be good.
Does fade. Deuce on the river. Mad Turk doubles back over starting stack. Bob still with plenty. To be honest, yeah, Jules, I'd love it if there was a format like that. I think it would be really, really fun. I remember years ago at Aspers they used to do a tournament called the mix match. I think it was called, and day one was 8 max, day 2 was 6 max, and then the final day was heads up.
They had that for they do it in Cyprus, Merit. They have like on their schedule, they have a mix match one where it's like 9 max day 1, 7 then 8, or like 8 and 7.
Yeah.
It was quite good. The DP go just like short-handed play, but it's quite short days there. Yeah, it's the same reason why you never really see many heads-up events. It's just about dealers, like dealer space. It just doesn't really make sense to have 6 max when you can have a full ring tournament that'll do the
Alex
same.
that used to deal in the Dust Till Dawn. You know Alex and Andy. She said to me she's a good singer. I said, I said, send me a video when you're singing.
Straight in there.
She said,
Kings.
I always sing in the shower. I said, that's even better. If you can send me a video.
Well timed for Damarant.
The Turk chatter though. This is never a free bet bluff, is it?
Now he's laughing. We've still got Darshan to act.
I feel sorry for you.
He's out of the way.
Yeah, I
Gosh, yeah, that's cool. And Dan going to need to find a 3-outer set up again.
No aces folded though, so not far from a flip on the graphic.
I don't want to take your chips, but
Healthy 42%.
it is what it
Assuming
is, yeah.
all the kings are dead as well.
Felt
Yeah.
white anyway. Felt white anyway, yeah.
Well, same scenario as before with the Ace King versus
Yeah.
Kings. Broadway draw picked up. So Dan now in the hunt for a jack or an ace. Queen not changing anything. 9 of clubs on river, lose Dan Moran. Sure he'll be flicking back in. Mad Turk goes from short stack up to 38k.
You know where the cash is? Yeah, just tell them that Terry Jordan sent you. No. Don't tell them that Turk sent you. Seriously, my friend. Thank you. See, sometimes victory, sometimes king.
Teach me to try and trap you when it's first GUKPT 5 One of those. Four players GUKPT 5 days.
It made a difference to my life.
I'm on the,
Jokers what side?
Not long now then, Vegas will be on the
Yeah.
cards.
December, end of the year.
I'm going to buy one of turn and kings. And I doubled up in
Looking
both
forward to
hands.
it.
say back to that as well.
I will remember on Sunday, darling. Don't go anywhere.
It just takes you back when, like, the first time you go.
When I win that
It's just nothing you can imagine. It's just,
the money,
you're just not prepared no matter what anyone tells you for, like,
to receive your
Yeah.
the place.
Turk getting after it.
They won the last 2 pots. On double up, why not go for
Play
a
the
third?
rush. Wait, defending. This is what I was about to say. He tells me this every time Vegas is mentioned. Even if I mention any sort, not even excitement, even just mention about Go Vegas, he just goes, "You will lose.
Yeah.
They will get you in ways you've never been got before. They will find ways to get you. You will not win. No one wins on their first Vegas trip."
small little bet.
Wade, he gets a lovely little flop here, just playing check call. Like it on the king high board, one that Turk could be sending some barrels in on.
Again, like similar to the one before, it's a good one for us to lead, but we've got a boat, so maybe we just want to incentivise letting Turk blast off and just out of the way.
No, you win. You win.
Who took the mini down? Was
Mo.
it Mo, yeah, Alex won the bounty, wasn't it? Mystery bounty.
Yeah, Alex won Mystery Bounty, Ridley won PLO.
Yes. You and Marola.
Yep, Tom Cazalet's won the Turbo.
Yeah. Can you get a chip count on wins?
We'll have full chip counts, or we'll probably have like top 10, top 20 chip counts as it's a day one man straw when we come back after the next break. Evening, Sean Lewis. What do you do in between poker, Dan, or are you just grinding online when you're not playing
I am
live
playing
slots?
online when I'm back home. I was kind of saying it similar to Tower before, where it's a little bit difficult with if it's only like a couple of days between a live stop. I'm just back. I'll see family maybe, and then only play like one day or so online. Just not much like good volume, if you know what I mean. Of just like playing for a week or so non-stop.
Probably makes it 900. Darshan Jack 5 off, not defending in the big. I think Katie's jumped back in. Got unlucky to bust just before dinner.
Yeah.
What sites do you play online, Dan? Says Dennis.
Play it across most of the mainstream sites: GG, Stars, ACR, Smite Poker.
Not Mr. Turk, no.
Yeah, a bit of Party Poker, 888, everywhere really.
Mr. Turk.
Mr. Turk to the people that they don't know me. I think she knows me now.
She's a good singer anyway.
Buy some monthly players online. Yeah, something like that.
I only ask him if she can give me a review, you know, a little bit, you know. And with the movement as well. It has to be.
So it's your Bob raises the 900.
She does look like
Darshan will raise Jack in the small, just plays cool.
So going to be defending.
Yeah, which song does she sing? So maybe she can try that.
That song what you sang in London.
You can dance. La, 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 la. Can we sing that together?
That's the one.
Nice looking flop for Darshan, top pair, top kicker. Not much going on for Mad Turk.
Exactly, I just sit there
Check
and
back
watch
here,
my
raise
money
8
go
suited.
up. That was brilliant, honestly. That was the
I know.
best,
I was watching it. It was amazing.
best thing ever happened to me.
I think you made about 110k.
Yeah.
You made about 110k.
Yeah. It was 70k, and then
Might as well show you what we've got coming up, guys. This is where we're off to next. We are off to Edinburgh. Next week, 14th of Feb. Tower and I will be there.
Valentine's Day with Tower
Yeah, I
in
know.
Edinburgh.
Don't get better than that. There's the schedule if you fancy coming up to Scotland. Plenty to play, plenty to choose from. I'm going to be streaming 5 days, Wednesday to Sunday.
I said, mate, I'm heads up. And I said to the guy that he had like a lot of chips, you know. I said, do you want any deal, you know?
Is Alice going to be with you
Drop it in the middle, you know, save us
in
money.
Edinburgh?
No, she won't. Her mum's actually, because her family live in Poland, her mum's actually over for a couple of weeks. So.
Ah, right, okay.
And it was actually quite funny because on Monday, Alice is working, and she's like, my mum's going to be at home on Monday, so I suggest you find somewhere to play, because her mum doesn't speak a word of Polish, so we would just be sat together at home, like, just not be able to talk to each other. So she suggested getting out for a bit.
I can't hear you, that's why she said
Waited with check call here, trips.
Yeah, interesting one. Instant for Darshan.
you'll have to find out yourself.
Very quick bet. Going nowhere. Very small.
Two.
Oh, what Wadey will think is the Dream River. Yeah, get yourself on Duolingo.
Do you know, after this river spot for Darshan, I'll tell you another story.
It is really grim as Darshan here, honestly.
Against 2x as well, 2x pop.
It's just like what Wadey floats on turn, like what isn't a better hand now by river rate.
Like, he's not turning a queen into a bluff, is he?
8 without a spade or something, you know what I mean? Like, it has to be serious reaching at that point. And there's just a lot of value that can be there.
Good fold from Darshan with the Jack 10 of spades.
Wait, he's not happy.
2x
Wants
pop.
his money.
Went for the lot. Darshan makes a good laydown. So when this is a couple of years ago now, we were in Poland visiting, and I just thought, you know what, I'll try it. I'll go on Duolingo. And I was doing it probably for like 7-8 days on the trot.
Okay.
And the language is very difficult to learn. Like with French or Spanish at school, it seemed a lot easier. Maybe because I was younger and went more plus 4 and all that stuff. But it's just really hard, and there's certain ways you have to pronounce words in the Polish language that I can't actually do vocally.
Yeah.
Like rolling your R's a lot, and like I couldn't physically do it. So I just said to her, "I've tried, but this is too hard." I said, I've tried. I'm going to have to pack this in. But then saying that, the flip story, I then saw, you know, Matt Bushell.
Don't.
anyway, Matt Bushell used to be a regular on the tour.
Oh, right.
Final table of the Irish Open when Steve O'Dwyer won it.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Anyway, he also has other half that's Polish, and I was speaking to him. He was like, "Yeah, I'd done 200 days on the trot on Duolingo, and he could actually have conversations with Alice like in Polish
Wow.
and actually understand each other.
Wow.
So maybe if I
Yeah,
stuck it
there's
out
hope.
now, I could be speaking Polish.
If
but
you just stuck with it back then, you'd be fluent.
It was just so difficult, Dan,
Yeah.
honestly. And my brain's a lot better with numbers than letters, and
Yeah.
it was tough stuff. But I've still got little bits in there, like words that I know what certain words are, or
Yeah.
little phrases.
Talk to it.
Talk to him.
There you go, Stephen Nicol. Been with my Finnish missus for 9 years. Lasted about a week on Duolingo. No, almost zero Finnish.
Yeah, I know you're much older than me, but I mean,
I think it's tough to learn a new language when you get
Yeah,
older. You're not living in that country
yeah, I consider you at your age, but
that predominantly speaks
you
it.
don't have to
You often
play
find
every
people who already have like a second language or like can speak a couple, are way better at learning
Yeah.
new languages as well, just because they've been through that process of picking it up before.
You're right. This game is for young men.
Also, with the fact there's some similarities. Like I remember my Spanish teacher in school would teach us Portuguese at the same time, because there's so much of the words that that are the same, and like how you construct sentences the same, that we just get taught because she spoke both.
Nice looking flop for
Yeah.
Jamie opening the king 5 off. Probably going to be check small bet call.
Mukhtar is in Manchester, Nick. I think he's playing the main. He bagged yesterday, didn't he? Oh no, he did. I saw him with.
He didn't bag in the end, I
No.
don't think.
I saw him with a chunk towards the end of the night, but must have lost a big one.
We can check off this hand. We got
Yeah.
the chip counts from yesterday. We can have a check. 30 minutes left of the session. Let's have a look. I don't think he bagged. Wires millions out would have mentioned it.
No, he's not there. I didn't see him at the end of the night, but I saw him with like 2 hours left. He had like 100 and something K. So must have lost a pretty big one. I'm sure he'll be back in today if he's around.
I think it's a great story though, how he just always grinded cash at the Vic, 1-1, 1-2, wins that high roller satellite seat, puts a bit of money towards it, buys in, comes second, comes to the next stop, comes
Final
third or
tables,
wherever he
yeah.
come, fifth or something. I know GUKPT, but
Back-to-back final tables. He'd only done like 2 high roller bullets or something in a lifetime.
now he's just got the bug.
Yeah.
His ROI would have been looking tasty after them two tournaments.
Definitely. 2 bullets, 2 final tables. 5-3 deuce, 2 turn.
I think this is the hand that Action Tracker let me know about. Said there was an error.
Oh, okay.
And we miss a hand regarding the graphics. I'm guessing it's this one. Lots of recognisable faces for a day one table.
Yeah.
Especially in the field size as well. It's been busy out there today.
I think Manchester as a stop is pretty underrated for that. Just also as a place, Manchester has like, if you were to look at for population anywhere in the world that's produced good players, Manchester would be up there as one of the best in the world. Like there's so many good players Manchester has, cash players and tournaments. So like the high roller as well. Like this week, very very tough.
Yeah, it was some field.
Like you'd struggle to find a 1500 that tough anywhere in the world.
I'm planning to go to Cyprus in May.
In May, yeah, the big one.
That's where I want to go.
And it's nice weather as well that time. It's really good weather. You can take the family or kids if you got any, like, you know, take with you. Yeah, that would be good. It's a nice place, really nice.
I've been.
Yeah, very nice.
I've been before they built the new hotel.
Ah, you went before, yeah.
Yeah, I went before a very long time ago.
Yeah, because they used to work with Rob as well in the parts of Poker, didn't they?
Yeah,
Let's see who's knitting it up this session. Robbie Ball, Will McMurray. No surprise there, Mad Turk 41% VPIP. So this is definitely where we had some errors, guys. Just bear with us. It was about 20 minutes ago I got the message. So I'm just hoping this is the last hand. 30 minutes left of the session, just under. Got giveaways coming up later today. Still plenty of action left for this day one here in Manchester. As we see the Ace King 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 board. Probably going to be a bet call here. I do expect Wadey to take one off here with Queen High, but maybe not fancying it against half.
Yeah, gets out of the way.
Jamie getting off a chop.
You got none of that. You got none of that. None of it. I'm right, aren't I?
Yeah. My none of it's worth more than your none of it.
No.
No.
No. What you got? A pair of 6s or 7s or something like that?
Queen 9.
Queen 9. See, I told you my gut was always right. My gut was right. I had Queen as well. My gut was right.
9 River though, it's coming at 9 River.
Yeah. Tomorrow, not today. I nearly pulled it on you. I knew you had all that.
Will McMurray going to increase that 12% VPIP. Opens the King Queen. Makes it 1k. Darshan. Expect to see defend from him with the 10-9 off.
I'm better than River.
I was going to re-raise 2 and you raised 3.
Yeah,
Just call,
just call, make you even more scared. And then just put a little nice flat value bet on the river, and then you're a run off.
I got a bit tempted on the
Oh, we're shopping then.
that's ridiculous shot.
Top pair for Will.
Yeah, gut shot for Darshan, so potential to get a straight hit. So what size will opts for?
Never let me down.
1.3, half pot. Just gets out of the way.
Corinne Willis, Jay, did you ever get around to watching First Dates? I watched it the other day, not nearly embarrassing enough. The Star, everyone's seen it now. Every poker player in the UK has seen Dan Laidlaw on Team First Dates.
It was Stato that told everyone. Well, no, Stato found out in Prague from Leo, and everyone found out from there.
How did you even apply? Did you apply to go on that? Or?
So we, in our sixth form, I think it was one of our teachers in our economics class or something, saw an advert for it and was like, "Oh, you should to our class, me and a couple of my mates." There's only 5 or 6 of us in the sixth form lesson. They're like, "Oh, you should all apply. It'd be quite funny." So we're like, "Yeah, sure," because it was during a lesson. So we're like, "Fine, we're not working, so we might as well." and then they just phoned me like 6 months later. I'd completely forgotten about it. We forgot about it like the next week,
Yeah.
and then 6 months later they phoned me, and then yeah.
Everyone streaming, listening to it, begging for a song.
Mad Turk here, ace queen in the big blind, hijack button.
Been very involved so far. Just calls. Probably gonna let Bob take a flop now. Suited ace.
I'll be happy to sing, but I don't think they want to hear from me.
What would be your karaoke song of choice?
My karaoke song.
They haven't.
Why are you coming so fast? Don't go anywhere.
Why are you coming so fast, yeah?
Yeah? You don't see me?
Top pair for Wadey.
My head.
Not much for Bob or Turk.
Just comes out firing just south of third, 2.5. 2.4, sticks the pot.
Shows them the king.
Just make 2 come
And the other one, 10.
No, it's better than 10.
You gotta let them know that you got it some of the time. Then.
Yeah.
You gotta let the table know I'm not always bluffing. I will have it some of the time.
What do you have, a pair of what? 7?
Better run down. Especially if you like crossing the stable, it's just behind you.
I didn't have a pair. I didn't have a pair. A good card. Good card to surprise me.
Take it, you're doing UK Open.
Yeah.
Can't miss that one.
You want to surprise me?
Me and Jack are to get back from Paris, and then 2 days later, I think, the UK Open should be good. High roller in the main there.
Some of it. You got too much. Table's gonna, lose the balance.
It's alright, you'll find aces again in a minute against Ken or something.
Because Andy's gone, there's a space here, and there's not much chips to this side.
7 for Wadey opens cut off.
And you keep raising.
Darshan
Really aggressive, isn't it?
plays cool with a king jack off.
Yeah. That's a call, yeah. So I couldn't hear it.
So calls with the 8-6 and Jamie here, ace 10 off, cut off button small. Seems like one we could be squeezing.
Yeah.
Lex the flat and we get an action flop. We've got top pair, top kicker for Jamie. We've got middle pair for Wadey and the Mad Turk double gutted here with the 8-6. Checks over to Darshan, not going to want to fire into the field. And pings off the king on the turn. Be surprised when we saw Turk lead here, but it's the Mad Turk and he likes getting up to no good sometimes. Thought we'd check this over to the players that are more likely to have the stronger King X in their range, but just going to take the initiative himself here. Leading for 2.7. Now, really awkward one for Jamie here with ace 10. 2 players behind still. Getting a nice price and ace of hearts in hand decides to come along. Now Wadey with his third pair gets out of there. Now interesting one for Darshan, obviously always continuing here, but with 14.7 in stack, is there ever a world where we could just send this into the middle after flop's been checked through? Obviously yeah, he does go with it. Does go with it. Now Mad Turk with his 8-6 off. In pain.
So pained.
Just doing the maths.
Nope, we do not have the price.
Now Jamie with a legitimate decision.
I think not with the ace of hearts. If we're gonna call, have the ace of diamonds or the ace of clubs, so then they can just have like ace jack of spades, ace jack of hearts, ace 9 of hearts, those type of hands. But we just block the hands we want him to have.
Not a good card to have, especially the backdoor flush as well when
exactly once it's not checked through.
That makes a good
Yeah, I think that's the worst one to call out of the all of the ace tens, and even still, like any ace ten is like a real hero.
Jack, Queen or Hearts?
He's showing him a jack, I assume.
That's fine.
Jack of
The
Hearts.
jack of hearts.
Nice
It's a good one to
show.
show. It's a great one to show.
I was winning on the flop. I did have a bit.
Hard to bet on that one. Turkish side.
How many entries are they on for this now?
I can tell I've gone
I
yet.
think you had a hot flush one. You picked a hot flush one.
No, I had a nice belly buster. I should have just checked and called the rest. He's not going to go all in if I check anyway. He's going to bet a little bit, I call, and I had a good draw. But there was too many flashes, I didn't want to give the other flush.
So total, we are on 340. Still got the turbo flight and obviously late reg as well.
Nice.
I was really surprised at that because like the day 1A flight is one of the like biggest day 1As we've ever seen outside of London. What we had yesterday.
Yeah, it was big.
Yeah. So I expected like well over 500 on this one, but it just seems like it's sort of calmed down.
Yeah.
Today, the influx in numbers are like counteracting the numbers today for day 1B.
I mean, it is still early. Like, still got 4 hours left of this flight, and like you're still buying in for what 40 bigs next level. You get a lot of people, I think, refiring at that point.
Yep.
You get a lot of people start busting now, whereas that probably hasn't been
Yeah.
a huge amount of bust outs.
Will McMurray, ace-5 suited, getting after it. 3 bets from the big, makes it 2.8. Only thing I'd say size is way too small.
We just don't have fold equity versus the button. Like, so even if Wadey does fold, the button just continues their entire range now versus this size.
Gonna continue.
That's a good shot.
Should be losing Wadey and Turk. Expect him to continue one way or another.
Wait, you can't continue. Yeah. So that can take one off.
I'm going to call you one time. If I miss it, I'll let it go. You will need one. I want to
Empty
go
it.
for middle pin. You need more than that. If I hit the middle pin, you're dead.
Let's go, Will.
Turk's doing his stretches. Okay, on the turn.
Good call from Turk.
Snap call.
Do you think Will McMurray's got the all-in on the
think-
river?
Take all his chips.
I would on this river as well, because that snap call from Turk is never a nutted hand. Like, he'd Hollywood a little bit with a set or something there. Oh, I'd triple for all of it.
Does triple it. That small size on
It's
the
just
end.
non-committal. Jack will tell you about this. The non-committal size. Gets the fold though. Shows him.
Shows the table.
That's a good one. You got one back from me. That's it.
Thanks for tuning in, Jack. We're on break in just over 10 minutes anyway, so all good.
That's a good one. You go even now.
Make up for your 2-5.
That's it. That's it.
You've been listening to the solvers, eh, Will?
What?
You've been listening to the solvers, yeah? Ace-5 suited, yeah?
All good.
Huh?
All good.
I didn't raise. I would have won.
That makes it 1K. Bob defends 10. 10-8 from the big, and probably just going to be Turk's pot here. Check bet fold.
Check.
Yeah, that's what. Make sure that 1500. Kevin, make sure that Kevin.
Turk doesn't even know he's won the pot yet. There we go. he was talking to me. He was looking for something on the floor. He's turned back round. Dealer's already shuffling. He's got loads of chips in front here. Yeah, going back to that bet from Will, you're saying non-committal size people tend to like to leave themselves some chips back if they're...
It's not even just the leaving chips back. It's like they've decided how much they're willing to lose almost. Like, but it's also about match. If I say non-committal, if your value is going to go that size, then yeah, that's what your bluffs should always do. Your bluffs just follow your value. If Will's got aces, kings, ace, queen, like queens even, gone bigger on turn, and then he'll be all in by river naturally.
Yeah.
But he wouldn't go 1/3 on turn with ace or kings. Something like along those lines in a lot of spots, but it's not necessarily just being non-all in. It's just about when the value is naturally all in or naturally goes a certain size. So it's top pair good. Wadey not happy.
You what? You're winning. You're not winning.
I had an under pair.
Now the vote show.
You're not winning at all. You know, usually if somebody's showing
Who've
me
you
a
got
bluff,
coming
I
in
usually go for a
after?
big tip, you know?
Yeah.
After?
Oh,
on the feature table. I haven't got a list yet. I will have it in a second. Got 10 minutes till.
When you did that to the aces.
That was
I
a bit
want to know the
tinted.
whole lot in a football.
Do you feel like doing comms on certain players, let's say, not, there's a lot this table, you know, you're probably familiar with their games, but if you see certain faces in the field you don't really know, is it helpful to do like a 2-hour session, just get to gist with how they're playing, their tendencies, so when you're sat with them tomorrow
For
on
sure,
the table,
it's not even just like a specific player thing, it's like population as well. You just get a better feel for how population is playing when you see cards as well.
He's got his eyes everywhere. He done 2 bluffs.
How like the general approach to spots are when it comes to like barreling off bluffs and stuff.
I actually expected you to snap ball, to be honest.
I mean, yeah, I stack one on my value.
Tower should be one of the best in the world if that's the case. Amount of hands he must have commentated on over the years.
Yeah. Ace 8 of diamonds.
Queen of clubs 4 of hearts exposed. Queen of clubs 4
Jerry
of hearts.
squeezes ace jack suited. Bit wild from Turk. The queen 9 off, but does
He's in the mood.
let it go.
Turn the phones off.
Yeah, you're not allowed them now.
Shouldn't be.
It was either that or just give it over. It's too much in.
Oh yeah, I was
Got it in yesterday in the high roll off in a very nice spot to go chip leader. Again, ace king versus ace 8 versus ace 4 suited. I don't know if you saw it.
Ace 4 made a flush, didn't it?
Yeah,
He lost
all in pre. Yeah.
he lost one to Ewan as well, didn't he? Where he had like a straight
Oh, yeah,
Ewan a
10
kings on like
versus
ace
kings,
king,
yeah.
queen jack or something. And then Ewan gets there.
Didn't run the best yesterday in the high roll up back end of it.
Yeah, that's when it matters the most.
Is that ace 5? Yeah.
Yeah, from Will makes it 900. Darshan 8-9 off. Do expect to see him defend here.
Yep.
Plan for the rest of the day, Dan? You're just going to go get an early night, play some online? You got to say, just say it.
Yeah,
Just in
yeah.
case you're still watching.
Grinding online all night. Nothing else to do. Top pair for Darshan.
Check.
Quick check from Will.
Check. Is that 1100
power on the ace of spades and quick call from Darshan. Now probably just going to see check, check. I can still show down the winner.
King.
You can dance. You're the win. You're the win.
Just a little value bet there, I pay you there.
So we've got 7-8 minutes to go for the session, everyone, and then it will be a 20-minute break. It's going to be back between 8 o'clock and 8:05. Big thanks to Dan coming in and help us out for a couple of hours.
All good.
Always nice to have him. Wishing him luck tomorrow, and you know how the comms booth works. There's a special power in here, mate. That's all I'm saying.
Hopefully.
There's a special power. That second might just become a victory very soon.
I hope so. I hope so.
Must be quite tilting though to get it in twice for a title with 2 combo draws and brick them both.
I know.
That must be.
David said like no spoilers, and then after Jamie had won, I was like typing and chatting. He went, don't, like he could see that I was typing. He went, don't put anything. But for the next half an hour, he assumed I'd won because he's like, oh, he's just got chip lead. He's got in like, oh, he's got in a combo draw. He's gonna be telling us that he's won. And like 20 minutes later, he's like, yeah, close, but.
So much better like that though when you've got lads sweating at home.
Yeah.
They want to watch the stream, they don't want live updates, you want it like you don't want to know what's happening.
I realised like halfway when I was typing, I was like, I'll wait.
I had a piece of someone in the grand final a couple of years ago and they're on the final table and I was just like, please, I don't want to know anything, I don't want to know spoilers, just don't message me.
Yeah. Was that the grand final?
This was the Mad Turks grand final. Even though the Mad Turk didn't win it and it was Andy Mock, everyone will know it as the Mad Turks grand final.
Turk is the winner from that tournament.
He is.
Like 100%.
Unfortunately, it wasn't Turk. That's not a piece of.
You'd been running from.
Yeah, I would have been doing it with him. He would have been singing one line of ABBA, I would have been singing the other. Queen 10 for Robbie. Hijack open, makes it 900, and Darshan on the button here. 9-7 suited, which is for chips.
Gonna free bet?
Yeah, let's go for free bet. Small free bet as well, makes it less than 2.5x here. Robbie makes the call. 2.4x here on Darshan. 70 effective, so Robbie calling because of his small size
and Robbie just flopping a load of equity. It's kind of weird now because in terms of how we continue, it's just so different to how we'll play a regular 3-bet pot. Because obviously we never have this hand, so we just don't really have as many offsuit combos that now would get to maybe check raise barrel that offers bluffs. So it's how you then balance that and how you want to play your value differently. Because it changes dramatically when we have a hand like this in here.
does take the lead on the 10 of clubs turn. Darshan picks up dummy and gut up. That would be no good for him if it came.
Just put him in chips. Going for it.
Robbie's hand just way too good to be folding. I know you say about it's awkward to play down because we're never usually in this spot because of the small free bet size we get to call. But can Robbie ever? Do we just call and take our equity to the river? Or
yeah, I'd take my equity always on turn now. I mean, like, I don't think we achieve anything by jamming.
Don't expect Darshan to ever fold a jack, do we? We don't expect him to fold a pair, so yeah, it makes sense to just call.
And once Darshan gets it, he actually has like a reasonable. Because in theory, Robbie shouldn't have that many offsuit combos. Obviously, he can still have some like ace queen with the ace of hearts, ace queen with the queen of hearts, sure. He doesn't have that many, whereas we're gonna have more that can have barreled. And now we can't have a heart that we might have on turn as a bluff, we now have to use. Most of our turn bluffs are going to have a heart in, right?
Yeah.
So now when we've got one that doesn't, it's really hard to have a bluff on the end.
Yeah, would have been a great spot for Robbie if Darshan.
He just triples there. Robbie folds, I think. I would be quite confident. I think Robbie finds a fold in there. Just first what's a really nutted line, to be honest.
Robbie, you don't have a power bank, do you?
Huh?
Power bank.
Nah, I don't, sorry.
Anybody got power bank at this table, guys?
3 minutes and a break. 3 more hands. Mike Leonard joining us just before we head out on break. Says big up, Dan.
Yeah. How you doing, Michael?
So if Awady opens hijack raises to 900, we'll place call with 7s from the big. King Jack 6 all spade board.
Check small call. Yep. Good for sure, lead that one. Like, just a lot of hands, like even say our Queen of Spades X, like Queen of Spades 9, whatever this defender flop, Queen of Spades 8, just because we have that, just bin a load of ace high that's automatically c-betted. We just deny so much equity. You can also like possibly just make a hand like 8 no spade fold and something because they just have no visibility for rivers, something like that. Guessing this will be the last hand or so.
Yeah. 1 minute 50.
Maintaining the 43% VPIP.
Love it.
Good man.
In the satellite for a main event, so play that up.
Potential free bet for Jamie.
Word versus 3x. Changed, yeah.
It's just called already.
Full weight flop. Not much going on.
Could see this one just check through.
Yeah.
It's hard when Mad Turk's there.
Turk wants to put the chips in today. He's in that kind of mood.
Looks like a big bet as well.
It's massive.
4.2.
That is huge.
Probably just going to get it through with this
I mean,
size. Fours
definitely.
hate it.
He should always get this through. Will can't.
It's going to get out of the way. Bottom of the
Yeah.
4s is going to fold, so we are going to squeeze one more in. 30 seconds on the clock. And then we're going to lose Dan. But we may see him tomorrow on the feature table anyway.
Hopefully.
Hopefully on the final table on Sunday.
That's the plan.
Tal always says it's a form game.
You should call with no pin there.
3-5 of spades.
No, that's with no pin in.
Yeah, no.
You should call.
Yeah, you've got too much. Have you really?
That's too much. That's why I got it, didn't you? Yeah, I got too much because I don't want it to call.
Quick finish waiting, and then again, quick open, Barshan's going to take his 20. And Turk,
Turk's not going to fold today.
let's doesn't want to break.
I don't think we need to see his cards. I don't think he needs to, from what I've seen today.
Looks like we've got
Have a
full
peel.
action. Two hands not showing here. Wait, he's up. And he tells about, if I don't hit a 3,
We've
I'm
gone
going
4-way,
on
I'm done. He'll sit back down if there's a 3 on flop.
Queen, 6, 2 clubs, pop, flop and trips.
Thank you, Woody. Appreciate that.
Mad Turk just firing out. 2K.
Jamie, good decision by the looks of it in the cut-off.
Yeah. Well, we're on the last hand.
Jamie's raised to 5k versus the 2k bet from Turk.
This is weird for Bob.
I mean, he's also like, what? Deep with Jamie. Like, really deep.
Mad Turk probably in airball just causing carnage.
And the cold call now is like so nutted. Obviously, like, you just can't. It's now out of position. It's so difficult to play because Jamie just has so much information on Bob's range now that he essentially face up.
I do expect to see check here a lot of the time from Jamie once we know that cold
Yeah,
call.
exactly. Like, we're just against like nut flush draw or queen or like sixes even.
Do you think Jamie could ever have like 7s or 8s once Turk goes that small on the flop that sort of just raises the flush out the equity behind? Do you think that can ever be a thing?
I don't think so, because I think the equity's just gone behind anyway. Because like it's so dry that everything's just binned anyways behind them.
Or maybe thinking trying to ban from the 6 of Turk.
Yeah, because a queen behind is just always going to continue. Obviously, a queen as Turk will continue. Now he's raising.
Raise now, so
This is tiny though. This is just like 8k.
King Queen could definitely be a thing, I guess.
Oh, 12k. Okay, that's 2 5ks. That makes more sense. It's still quite polar in the end. Like we're just saying we have a boat, right?
Yeah.
I think we're all in. Like at this depth.
We're going to get to see Jamie's hand.
Because also once, like we said about flop, right? He's turned his range face up that it's like a missed flush draw or a queen. And if we're saying we have a boat as value, our boats always want to jam. So yeah, Bob's jam by the looks of it is. Okay. Or Jamie's just mucked, I guess. Maybe once he's been.
Yeah, maybe went cool.
Yeah. I
Anyway,
think it's
guys,
hard
we
from jam.
are on a 15-minute break now, so we are going to be back at 8 o'clock. We will see you in 15 minutes.
Give him more players if you're leaving now.
What's that?
I'll give him more players if you're leaving now.
Yeah, I'll do that. That's what I've got.
7-9-1. Yeah, I'm not going that way.
Is this deck staying up? Yeah. No. Why is it good? No? So let's sort it.
Can you do it on a different time?
Mine your way, yeah.
No, it's just
Use what? I can do it then.
lobs and queens full on the end. Oh, there's the shout in the stream. There is the shout in the stream. Let's go, he says. To 44 players as it speaks, and there's 24 million going into one bag. Alex, what an unbelievable day you must have had.
It was unreal. I started as a short stack and now I'm just leader.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Yeah. Jay said you were short. How short were you?
I had 125k to start the day.
Yeah. What did you do with the bubble? Did you just sit and wait, or did you just start?
Yeah, I was short on the bubble, to be fair.
Yeah. And you just sat and waited until the money went?
Pretty much. I still took some spots, but yeah, after the money went, just couldn't lose a hand.
Could you believe when we were on the bubble, 21 all in and calls in 2 hands?
I can't believe it. Yeah.
It's a huge amount of chips. What's the table been like in the last hour or so?
Yeah, all right, to be fair. I had a lot of big hands, so that helps. So for me, it's been all right.
Yeah. Well, we think you're chip leader.
That'd be nice.
We're pretty sure you are chip leader, but every credit for making day 3 of the biggest Goliath
Thanks
ever.
a lot.
Fingers crossed for tomorrow.
Hopefully it goes well.
Keep it going. Nice
Cheers,
one.
mate.
Alex Todd, a lot of chips. He has got an amount of chips that you want for day 3. We'll just have a quick word with Paul Murphy, Goliath. Day 3 tomorrow.
Yep.
We just bagged up how many?
19,025,000.
Big stack. Nice stack. How's the day been?
It's been good. Been getting nice cards.
Yeah.
Making good plays, so I've been happy.
Yeah. Mixing it up. It's a lot of players. A lot of people just say recreational players. It's just you're just taking flips a lot of the time, and you're just playing totally different. How have you found your tables today?
I've been on about 5 different
Have you?
tables. I've been moved around a lot.
Yeah.
Each has been completely different. But I think the key's been adjusting to the players.
Can you instantly spot somebody who just wants to cash to somebody who's a tour reg or something like that?
Yeah, I can, especially when they say at the table, I'm just folding the last 10 minutes.
That's always what you need. You can manipulate that. But 19 mil coming back to tomorrow. Biggest Goliath we've ever had.
Yep.
We're down to 44, and then tomorrow we're going to crown a champion. We can dream, can't we?
We can dream.
We can dream.
Hopefully final table.
Paul, many congratulations. 19 million. That is just about it from the day's full chip counts up on the website very soon. But what an amazing day. We have had 1,125 runners. We got in the money instantly. 21 all in and calls for 2 in 2 hands to burst the bubble. We burst the bubble, and then they've gone down and down, and we're finished day 2 with 44 runners. Tomorrow, we are going to crown a champion of the biggest Goliath ever. But who is it going to be? Join us tomorrow.
luck, everyone. Healers.
And there is the call from Ariane.
Yeah,
And
it's
Khan
bad
really
news.
fought him for it, so I think we knew on the turn it was only going to be a few rivers there.
Takes out the second person on the final. Look at that! It always happens. Is it the queens? A set of queens. Because all the other three have all gone. And it is not queens full this time. Tens. Oh, and he took some straight in. He's not fearing anything, Tim.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, Tim Slater.
There's no help there.
Well done, and do you know what? He's shaking the hands of all the players. Oh no, he hasn't as well. Ace 5-3 for Tim Slater.
And that is a terrible turn.
And Tim Slater out flops.
Not the start we wanted.
Carl Spencer fist bumps everybody. Well played, sir. What a good effort.
Cool with the sixes. Big flip here for both players. Sixes holding at the moment.
Ace or a 10 needed, or Tim Slater is out in fourth. And it's a 9, he is out in fourth. Another fantastic effort. Well done, Tim.
Oh, that is not good. He's dead on the flop.
Sixes about for the Kevin Allen. Oh, we're down to Jack. Stu Rutter has just taken out Kev Allen, former champion of the Grand Final back in 2013.
So the flop.
Queen 8-2.
That is
That
it.
is it.
We have a champion.
We have double champion.
Go,
Mr.
go,
Stu
go.
Rutter.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
Woohoo! Stu Rutter wins. Vic Meta second. Fantastic. Well done.
No, I'm just getting the link when it's ready so I can send it to someone. What's the wire?
Here we go, let's do it again. Thanks to Dan Laidlaw. We have a decent tail. Nice to see Rich Kelly back at the tails. Matt Davenport getting a bit of airtime. You know what he's like, and finishing second in the high roller. What's going to tell you again?
A decent table coming up. We'll run you through who we got. Jack Oliver in 3, Kieran Price in 4, Rich Kellett 5, Simon Davidson in 6, Barry Grime 7, Yannick in 8, and Tom Cazalet's in the 90. And straight into the action here. We've got 10-9 suited for Jack, and Kieran one that expect to see 3-bet with Ace King from +1. Looks meaty. No, 3.2. So not meaty, just south of 3x. Annoying for Simon. We've got to fold the Jack 10 suited. Got giveaways coming up this session, guys. We're going to do the first one at 8:30.
Yeah.
I've got a question for you.
No.
And it's actually quite a nice question, to be fair.
The C4's playing online. Keep it going to C4. Keep them tickets coming in. Tom Cazalet's local lad. Rome the Casino.
Yeah, got the strongest team we've had in a while, Ash, since that Chelsea game. I think Van der Ven's more of the important one. I know Madison's good at taking a player out of the game and creating a chance, but
We won't win tomorrow.
we won't now. We won't if you put them in the treble, I'll tell you that.
Well, to be fair, they're a great price. Only 4 to 5 at home. They've been starred. Just saying.
Oh, so we only get cakes if a CFO wins the satellite he's playing right now. I thought he was bringing cakes in nonetheless, but
Good luck in the Irish Open satellites. Get yourself in. They're also running them on Grosvenor Poker.
it's a 9-3 suit here for Jack. Going to bump it up, and Tom's just going to let it go.
What did Wadey finish the session on?
About 50.
50. We dropped down a lot then.
Lost Ace King versus Kings, all in pre.
Ah.
Is that 9 or 1? Am I in the wrong one? Oh no, I was it 9.
He was next to me.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, I've got that then. We were table 7. It was table 7. This is 9 though, Kelly. Not 9 above it, this one. Oh, just behind that telly, it's dribbling down. Behind the telly looking out around.
Try to pay here. That might be worth something later.
King Queen for Yannick. Nice one to open in the cut-off. Makes it 1k. Kieran Ace 9 suited. Nice one to just defend and go post with.
Off to the flop. King, Queen, 10. Top 2 for Yannick.
It's a 1k from Yannick. Should see check call here. Kieran with Broadway draw back or spades versus this size. Let's make it cool.
That's a nice check mark to have.
Quick check behind as well from Yannick there. Trying to induce some bluffs from Kieran on the river, or maybe
jack.
just let him get there.
Kieran.
And I'd like to see check here from Kieran Tower because it's a card that brings the ace high straight, and as the opener Yannick is going to have all these ace highs, but is going to go for lead himself. And they're going to
Pretty
get
small, what's that, 1.7?
yeah, going to be in a real rough spot here, Tower.
Yeah.
See what size Yannick goes with here, and I think we get to go big here as Yannick because facing this river lead here, we don't expect Kieran to ever lead like a King X, like a King X suited, or a 9X. So expect him to have an Ace X or a boat as well. So I think we want to go big, but went for
just a 3.8. Could have got paid. Pretty decent.
Just need to think about what our opponent's lead range is there, and for value, like 9X is naturally going to check because all the Ace X and Yannick's range, therefore his sort of value starts at Ace X or better there, and it's very difficult to fold an ace in that given scenario. So I think we get to go really big, but just going for the 3.8k more. Got paid instantly.
So over 350 in the main event so far. Superb turnout again. Turbo starting in an hour. Day 2 buy-ins. Would swell to 450. Saw at the break that Bousey was having to rethink on what to do, whether to buy in again today or stick for the turbo. He wasn't too sure which to do.
He doesn't play day ones.
What would you do this time? That's what I said.
Yeah.
I just thought you just picked up a bag and just put your name on it.
He just appears. He has a superpower that magically happens every time with 10 spots off the money. He just appears with 15 big blinds. John Bousfield. You won't see him all tournament, get near the money, and then suddenly there he is with his short stack.
Can you register for Goliath now? That I don't actually know. I know we're going to be giving out the schedule in Coventry, and the main event is on the app. I don't actually know if you can actually buy in anywhere. I'm not sure. I'm asked the question.
Maybe Hull.
Don't start with Hull. Oh, they get face on me and all sorts.
We feared for our life that day, didn't we, Tal? When Dina come running in, who's been telling everyone they can register at Hull? And me and Tal had done that thing, you know, when each of you point to the other one at the same time.
But it is on the app. I don't actually know if you can register. I'm not too sure. I will find out. But if it's on the app, all Goliath day ones are on the app. So I think if it's on the app, I think from previous, if there's an event on the app, you can buy into that event. I think that's pretty sure what it is. There you go, confirmation. Anything on the app, NPL wise, you can buy into. Thanks, Jim. So if it's on the app, which it is, Poker Shark, you can go into your local casino. Don't forget, you can only pick one day one to buy into. You can't buy into multiple day ones. So pick the day that you think you want to play, go to your local casino and say, I want to buy into this event, please. And you'll be able to get yourself in now.
So just north of 40%.
No, you can register now. You can pre-reg now, that's what I mean. If it's on the app, you can register now. Any NPL event is on the app. That is on the app right now. You can pre-register to it. So if you look at the app and you think Coventry, I'm going to play this Saturday, day 1A, I'm off to Cov, I'll go and sign in. If you live in Leeds, go to the Grosvenor Casino and buy in. Thanks for the confirmation, Jim.
Tim involved again, King Queen off this time. Makes it 1k. And King Jack of Hearts for Jack in the hijack will be continuing. Kieran King 10 off here, offer an open call, like to see fold. Just too likely to be dominated as he is in 2 spots. Over to Grimo in the big. Shouldn't see Simon play this. 7-4 club seems like a viable defend for us. Barry makes the call.
Yes, I flop ace 3-8. Whiffs them all.
Tim, as the opener, obviously going to have the strongest ace-x. However, we do want to do a lot of checking over so that player on a direct left, like Jack's range, going to be strong after flatting our open. 8 on the turn. And after his check through, no one wanting to get after it here. Ten of clubs on the river. And Grimo says, you know what? You boys don't want it, I'll have it.
That's exactly right. I'll have it, thank you very much.
Just looked on the app for the Goliath. There's one guy registered.
There you go. Anybody who wants to buy into Goliath can do.
That's preparation.
They used to have holding tanks online as well. I'm guessing they'll be open soon.
5.5 months away. I'll reg for the tournament before. Why not?
I've got nothing else on.
have the cash streams on Wednesday finished? Yes, they have, Mark. It's the mini main that we stream on the Wednesday. Mini main day 3, which are good. It's a nice little additive. Nice little, same sort of time, 6-7 hour stream. And I think it's just more action. I think people prefer it. We will have certain stops where the cash game will be put on in front of the mini, just because of particular lineups. However, for most stops this year on the Wednesday, it will be mini main final table. Jack opens King Deuce suited from +2. Yannick defending Ace-8 in the big. Not much for either here. Jack is going to c-bet with the King high. Quick call from Yannick with the Ace-8 suited.
Queen 6-3. Not too many action flops in a minute. Check, check. 9 of clubs.
Yeah, no, it went bet call on the flop. Jack bet. Yannick called. 1k call. 9 of clubs on the turn. Not really anything going on here for Jack. This is one where we just shut down and be done with the hand. Hope we snag a king on the river some of the time. Target 6x and 3x, I guess. At least want a gut shot or something to go with our overcard, and does knuckle it back. And Jack of clubs on the river though is kind of interesting for Jack. Like, there's not going to be any of this King 10, 10-8 stuff that from the big blind after the flop call, so we could potentially try and fold out some 6x and 3x here as Jack. Especially once the snap check from Yannick, probably expect him to at least think about leading the queen. So maybe Jack just deducted here that best hand that Yannick's going to have in this situation is a 6, and does go for the stab on the river with the King Deuce suited. Nicely done.
Nice. Well done, Jack. 1-0 Sheffield Wednesday, says our intrepid reporter, Mr. Ash.
In 10 minutes time, we've got some more tokens to give away. You can still get yourself in this one. Late reg until day 2. Also got the turbo flight starting in about 40 minutes.
Yannick with the queens.
Around 6k-ish, what I'd like to see. Goes tiny free bet from Yannick here. Still may get the same result, but Barry with the 8-6 of clubs now, getting this price and position, not going to choose to come along. Very small size of choice from Yannick.
When's the next giveaway, young man?
1/2 past.
10 minutes for the next token. What are you doing, 1 token?
Yeah, we'll do 2 again.
2 again?
Fantastic, mate. How are you?
Okay, 2 tokens. Fours for Rich Kellett, seat number 5.
Raise. 1,200.
He's at 1200 and Tim in the big blind. A couple of ladies here. 40 effective. So probably around 4.5k. But gonna play Trappy here. Keep his range wide. Does look strong once we free bet the EP Open from the blinds.
And the Jack 7-8 flop. 2 hearts. Check, check. 9 of hearts turn.
Not loving life of the queens here as Tim, but still probably confident we have the best hand enough of the time. Once Rich does check back flop, does opt to lead out on the turn and 4's no heart. Can't really do much here, even facing this size.
Tim Chung pulls in a few, up to 46 bigs and 23,000 blinds, 2-5. Over 350 in the main event. Good evening, wherever you are, whatever you're doing. Hope you all well this Friday evening. Another giveaway in 7 or 8 minutes time. Jay's decided on 2 tokens.
Give you your paper. You must have your pen somewhere.
I've got some paper. Got loads of paper. Loads. We'll do that. You've got the pen. You had the last question.
There we go.
Don't need working out paper. Oh yes I do, obviously. The smile on his face.
It's quite an easy one. You might actually know it spot on. I'd say
everybody out there says call.
I'd say you're probably about 8s.
I think I'm about 8s.
8s to know it spot on.
It's going to be, how many times do the 2 of spades come out if you're dealt 48 times? But somebody will get the closest to my answer. I got closest to my answer last time. Nobody got close to my answer.
That was the first time ever that was. Tim's firing. Gets it through. How we doing? Ian Needleman.
$435. Is that his first guess? Is it? Is that your guess, Jerry? Or is that the amount of runners? Or what's that?
Maybe he was answering your question about the deuce of spades.
It could have been. 220 in today. Sorry, 215. 215. Very nice indeed. Price pool standing at 385,000 as it stands at the minute. Turbo starting at 9. Barry Grime looking cool.
Just a call. Chips is not a race here.
So I think Barry wanted to raise, but it's been ruled as a limp. Jack with pocket 10s. He's going to bump it up in the small blind.
Raise 2,500. Pass.
Barry out of the way, so potentially save some chips.
Stuart Sefton, sorry fellas, don't know if you answered it earlier, but was wondering how you won a closer ticket. Is there a comp, etc.?
There will be tomorrow for the closer ticket. Only got one to give away, so we will give that away tomorrow. We have a giveaway for a €50 and a €15 coming up after this hand.
We'll let you off, Jerry. It's on at 8:30. 3 or 4 minutes time, and we'll do the question. We just heard that there was a tower thinks on, so we'll let you off.
They always concede it.
Call.
Barry opens the ace-9, makes it 1k. Tom, queen, 10 of spades, plays flat here off of 21. Rich defending from the big with the 10-9 off and going 3-way to this flop. Queen 5-6 rainbow. Tom flopping best here and could just fire once check too.
Check.
Looks like 1200 third pot from Tom. And I expect it to be hand over as it is. So we'll do one more hand, as that was a quick one, and then it's going to be giveaway time. And it's I think it's quite a nice question. Something everyone knows, and
Pardon me. We'll try. We'll try and not be millions away this time. We'll see what happens.
I think it's impossible to get millions away from this one.
Okay.
If you guess $1 million, I don't know.
Will I be a millionaire? Do you need to be an online player to use tickets, or can you just use any Grosvenor casino? Thanks. Kobe Ray, these tickets that we're giving away now are for online.
Yes.
Online, give us the tokens and you play online. Tough match for the Millers tomorrow. We have 11 players out. And we have 11 players out who have started this season. Rotherham United tomorrow should be 50-1.
Ace-4 suited for Tom here, and Kellett finds aces in the big blind.
Nice for Rich.
2007.
Makes it tiny. Makes it 2.7 here. Trying to get a customer, and Tom wants action, so goes for the really, really small size. To be fair, we genuinely want to go smaller as well, with Tom opening off at 21. Oh my word!
What a flop. King 9, deuce all spades.
Just the nut flush for Tom.
Tom Cazalet, who won the Turbo earlier this week. What a flop.
So just playing cool as he should. Got position, going to get the chips in by the river anyhow. Want to keep some bluffs in of Rich, and Rich does turn outs here.
Here we go. It's never easy.
And it's actually a really good card to see here for Rich, because there's no real 9x for Tom, other than maybe ace-9 suited. Like, he's not going to have an offsuit 9x with a spade. It does go check, check, and a king on the river, and one run out that's potentially going to save Rich Kellett here. And Tom not going for value, and the ace-4 suited is good.
Smiles and turns over the aces.
Yeah, run out.
We're not letting you in.
It's giveaway time, and it's a tower thing, so I'm going to be asking this man the question.
I hate this bit.
Quick rundown of the rules for those that are new. I'm going to ask Tower a question. He will write down closest to Tower's answer is going to win themselves a €50 token. Second will get a €15 token. You get one guess per account. If you multiple guess, you'll be barred from all future giveaways.
And you will.
One guess only, please.
How many's on the list?
I haven't actually opened the spreadsheet, the blacklist this event yet, so I'm hoping I don't even have to go on it. Do not guess until Towers wrote his answer down. Final bit you need to know. So Tower, nice easy one.
Always easy.
All I want to know is miles.
Miles?
How long
Yeah.
is Route 66?
A long way. It's a right long way.
In miles, how long is Route 66? I'll give you 10 seconds.
It's a right long way.
18.
Towers guess is in. Get your answers in. Good luck, everyone.
Sorry. I don't actually know where it starts and finishes, to be fair. I just heard it. I've heard of it.
You don't need to know that.
I've heard of it. I've heard of it. I have no idea. I don't even know how far it is, where it goes from. I've heard of it, and people. Does it finish in California? You can have a guess if you want to. I don't have no idea. I have heard of it. Somebody's going to be closest.
That's the main thing.
It might be me. The best thing about it is it could be me again. Chicago to LA. Ah, okay. Is it really that long? Good question. I like the question. Whether you'll like the answer is another matter. But somebody will, because somebody will be playing. What are they tokens for?
€50 and €15.
And what's the 50 for?
50 is for the
Raise 1,200.
mystery bounty.
The mystery bounty. Can I have one?
If you're closest.
Okay.
I'll tell you what. If you've got this answer spot on,
Yeah.
I'll give you one.
Excellent.
The question was, how long does Tower think Route 66 is in miles?
Scott Alford's drove it once. Have you really? Did you do it on one tank of petrol? I'm just asking on what kind of guess you might have come up with, Scott. How long is Route 66 was the question. Two people will be closest and they're going to be playing the mystery bounty. Can't be that long, can it? It's only California, but man, we're in Chicago to LA. Flipping heck. Oh dear. Sorry, guys.
It's like basically like Scotland to Cornwall, ain't it?
No.
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 I know it's not. I know the answer. Richard Race 9 in the hijack.
Well, I didn't think Route 66 was. Anyway, back to the action. How far do I think Route 66 is? Not sure if you had any clues on how we've been talking about it afterwards. But,
I'll give you the correct answer
Yes,
after
please.
this hand.
Yes.
Put Tower out of his misery.
Yep. Why did you think I'd know it?
I don't
Because
know.
everybody's heard of it.
Yeah, everyone's heard of Route 66.
They have.
Everyone knows it's long.
Do they? Well, they thought it was long.
You didn't put a million. I'll give people a clue in the chat, which is good.
I didn't put a million miles. That'd be a long way. That'd be a fair old round trip and one tank of petrol.
Good thing the Proclaimers never brought out another album. 1066.
I want
Flush
to
draw.
watch the Proclaimers this year. I need to go and see the Proclaimers somewhere this year.
The best Proclaimers clip without the Proclaimers was David Moyes when West Ham won the. Did you see it when they won the Conference League? And in the dressing room, he's got the Proclaimers playing, and you got all like the foreign West Ham players. He's doing a dance, looking at him like I've never heard this in my life. Oh, Dave. I like David Moyes. He's one of those managers that I've got a lot of time for.
Go on then, put me out of my misery.
So the correct answer,
Yeah.
Route 66,
Yeah.
2,400 miles.
Is it?
2,400 miles. That's according to YouTube.
Great. You got about a minute. How is there a road at 2,400 miles? That's ridiculous. I thought I'd gone over. You got about a minute, and then everybody will laugh, and then two people will be playing the £50 bounty tickets. Well, that's what it's all about.
50 and a 15. Look at this. Here come the seasoned veterans. Veterans, I should say, waiting for Tower to give away how much he's put. And now the answers come in.
The Harrow that's his guess out the window. Oh dear.
The Ace Jack. 6 rainbow. Yannick opens 7-5 off here on the button. And he's going to get a nice board to continue on. Tim does score once with the king high. Yannick turns the best of it on this 5 of clubs turn. Check, check. And at 9 of clubs on the river here. And Tim just with king high. He's going to go check, check. And 7-5 is good. We're going to play one more hand and then we'll let you know who are the winners of this giveaway. But we're going to do one more this session. We've actually got a lot to give away. So 9:30. If you miss out on this one, make sure you're tuned in. We will be doing another.
We'll do another. £2,400 one road. God, imagine tarmacking that.
Imagine the potholes.
Ooh, imagine painting the white dots in the middle, the white lines. Imagine putting the cat's eyes in. Oh dear. Oh man.
Rich after getting unlucky with the aces. Now a bit of a cold deck here. Does just play cool.
Jack high flop. Jack 6-3.
Over pair for Barry. Does continue.
Bet 1,500.
Rich with the 10s, do expect him still to be calling once here, especially versus this tiny sizing from Barry Grind. 20% up on the flop.
7 of diamonds turn.
big fan of this from Barry, trying to get this over 3 streets, and Rich just snap folding the turn, gives Barry credit for a hand.
Jen Bizzle gets involved. Ben Jones, 1745. 25 seconds to have a quick guess, and then the comp will be closed, and then you'll all laugh at me, and then I've got a good reason. I worked it out in my head.
You worked it out.
But I didn't. But anyway, quick, 10 seconds, get your guessing. Do I start sweating? You're not wrong. I do indeed.
It doesn't get.
It's not how many he gives away, because that's not my money. It's how stupid I look when I give out with the answer that I thought I'd think about.
Scott's worded that like the giveaway money comes out of your pocket. He's literally worded it like it comes out of your pocket.
Well done, Scott.
So guys, we're going to close the
10
comp
seconds.
in 10 seconds.
5 seconds. 4, 3, 2.
Quick time lapse.
1. Comp is closed.
So the competition is closed. No more guesses. We are going to reveal the winners after this hand. Everyone's locked in with a guess. Tower will be showing us his guess. 2,400 miles was the correct answer. According to Google. And the great thing is, even if it is wrong, it doesn't matter, because the point of this game is to get closest to you.
Yeah.
Blind on blind action. And Jack's got a nice one here to go for a little lead with the Jack of Hearts in our hand on Queen 9 of Hearts board. Does go for 600, and Kieran, pretty clear call with bottom pair and position. Eight of diamonds on the turn, and in come the barrels. Tower, it's just too good a hand not to be barreling, in my opinion, as Jack Oliver here. We've got the Jack in hand, we've got potential to barrel off on Heart Rivers. Blind on blind can fold out some ace highs, some 4x, start putting some pressure on the 9x and Queen X, 1 pair holdings. And double barrel works as treat for 3/4 pot. So Tower.
Yes.
Route 66, 2,400 miles long, but that doesn't mean a thing. We all want to know what you put.
I didn't put 2,400 miles.
You put a 4 in there, though. I see that.
Well, I know for a fact that John O'Groats.
Who?
John O'Groats to Land's End, the tippest point of Scotland to the tippest point of England, top, bottom. Yeah, you can drive it.
Yeah.
It's the tippest in Scotland, so it's John O'Groats, it's a place, Land's End. Yeah? Have you heard Land's End?
Yeah, I know Land's End.
So John O'Groats to Land's End is 663 miles. I know that. That's been in my head forever, because I did that at school, and that's been a long time. So John O'Groats to Land's End is 663, and I just thought, there can't really be a road longer than Britain. But I thought, well, it's America, so there must be. So I added a couple of mile and a tank of petrol, and I ended up with, I ended up with 845 miles.
845 is
845 miles, because I thought it'd just be a little bit longer, another tank of petrol longer than Britain. That's what I thought.
Little tank of petrol longer than Britain. Love the logic, Tower.
That's what I thought.
But it doesn't matter, because we got 2 tokens given away. The closest, we'll start with the second closest, actually. The second closest guessed 853, and that was Mike Leonard on YouTube.
Well done, Mike. It was good logic. It's a long road and it's longer than Britain. And that's what I went for.
So well done to Mike Leonard. I need your alias for Grosvenor Poker. And Dude Le MLFC on Twitch guessed 850. You're the winner of the €50 token.
What football team is that?
I will also need your alias. MLFC.
MLFC.
MLFC. Mate, it might not even be a football team.
It has to be. There'll be something football club.
They have longer hot dogs than that, Tower, in America.
845. See, I know for a fact that Johnny Groats to Land End is 663 miles. And I just thought it'd be a bit longer than that, so I stuck a tank of petrol on. Oh dear. That's what I thought, anyway. See, Jack, we're getting in preparation for Towers Treble tomorrow. We are indeed. We are indeed. Just hope you're not a Tottenham fan. Thanks, Ash. Anfield 89 for Doodle.
Oh, LFC.
Doodle. Doodle LFC.
That makes sense.
Not Doodle MLFC. There we go. Nice one, Doodle. See, the logic's spot on. And not many people know that Johnny Groats to Land End is 663 miles. I did. I knew that.
That weren't the questions, Howard.
I know. That's what I based it on. That's a long road.
It is a long road.
And somebody said it was Chicago to Los Angeles. I know everything was bigger in America. It should have gone way longer.
Everything's bigger in America.
Even the donuts.
I'll tell you what is not bigger, and poker players that go Vegas or to the States a lot will know this. The cards, when you peel your cards, they're tiny. They're tiny. When you first get over there, you're like, what? And then when you come back to the UK after being there a few weeks, it's like, whoa.
Like a magnifying glass.
10 deuce rainbow.
Ash says, my favourite Tower moment ever is a golf question which turned into a bridge question. I had logic behind that as well, you see.
I didn't like that. Didn't like that question. John O'Groats to Land's End is 875 miles, says Jason Wright.
No, it's not.
You forgot about that bridge that they built off the end of the coast for another 200 mile.
Okay. I would not like to be the postman on Route 66, says Ian Needleman. Hey dear. Anyway, well done, everybody. Sorry to everybody. 875 miles to Johnny Groats to Land's End, is he really? I thought we had 663. Anyway.
And Doodlem's having a good week. He's won an Irish Open main event seat from a £20 raffle already.
Boom.
And now he's got a €50 mystery bounty seat on Grosvenor Poker.
Very nice indeed.
Get yourself to Manchester, jump in the main.
I just didn't hear what you said. That's why I double check. There's all there.
So Tim sending the sixes here for 28, and Barry has got the goods behind him. Ace King suited. In it goes. And off to the races.
Here we go. Who wins?
That's fucking nice of him, isn't it?
Annette says 837 miles, Johnny Groats to Land's End. Yeah, I see. I said that.
No, you didn't.
Did I not?
You said 663.
Oh, right. Close.
I'll come back to that. I'm not leaving it there. Don't worry. Let's cover this all in. Ace King versus sixes.
Uh-oh.
And that's a good start for Barry Grime. Rich down to 2 outs. Needs it on turn or river. Jack changing. Nothing. And it's an 8 of clubs, so we are going to lose Rich Kellett from the tournament.
Unlucky Rich.
Sorry, Charles, I'd like to read this out first. The distance is 603 miles as a straight line between the two locations as the crow flies. However, if you are looking to complete the journey by car, then the shortest distance is 837 miles.
Thank you.
You were sure it was 663. You learned it at school. You'd never forget it.
I might have forgot it and then thought I remembered it.
Yeah, both aliases got Mike Leonard, thank you. Another giveaway coming up at 9:30. Tower
forward to it.
has a chance to get his own back.
Look forward. No, it was a good question. It was a good question. I just didn't realise it was that long.
Okay. Yeah, good, thank you.
That's it, Annette. I was close enough.
She'd be a great quiz show host, wouldn't she, Annette? Oh, it's wrong, but you're close enough. We'll give you the money.
That's what Roy Walker used to say.
We'll give you money.
It's close, but it's not right.
Yeah, that's right, that's right.
Imagine your favourite service station on Route 66. There'll be a few of them to choose from. Because DJ Scotty always wants to know.
Someone asked that question yesterday. When
DJ Scotty.
Oh, was it DJ Scotty?
He always asks the question.
When me and Tom were in the booth. I didn't even think he was here then when the service question came in.
Yeah, always. What's your favourite service station?
I rarely go to a service station. I know South Mims, that's
You
it.
don't drive.
South Mims M25, I know that one.
You don't drive. You're not going to go to a service station. That's like the guy who doesn't drink saying, "Oh, not been to pub for ages."
Or the bloke that can't read, I haven't been to the library in a while.
Yeah. There you go. Only 5 gas station stops away. That was pretty close. I was only 5 away.
Top pair here. Tom elected to raise pre and 2.6 and just been set in by Yannick, and Tom snap calls it with the ace-9 and is out in front. And Tom, who was short to start this session on the feature, waited for his spots and could be up to 36k now. What a turnaround it would be in the first hour of this session. Just fading 10s, great turn to see, clean as you like. 9 or 7 to chop. Queen on the river, so Tom does get the double up to 36.3.
Turbo winner this week, Tom Cazalet's. So more giveaways on the way. 9:30. Give another one. How's Roy Cyphers' tips going this week? Is he as good as me?
I've seen worse tips for sure. For example, my Ascot last year.
Oh, yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait for your Cheltenham. this
Cheltenham,
year. I can't wait for your Cheltenham. Are we streaming when Cheltenham? We are. We're streaming all week in Cheltenham.
Oh, we're not, are we?
Blackpool.
Not all week.
All week.
We're not doing
Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
Oh no. I'm not having. You're not giving tips for Cheltenham. You're not. I'm not having it. We're going to
No,
buy
they're
you.
streaming days for us. That's Blackpool, 10th to 17th of March.
To be fair, I can't do any worse than last year, so I've got nothing to lose, right? Even if you're throwing 500 to 1 shots at me, I'm probably going to back
If
them.
you weren't listening yesterday, would you like to listen to a good story on tipping?
It's not really a good story, and it
Would you like to listen to a hilarious story on tipping?
It wasn't even tipping. It was my own bets, but for like the meets, the Cheltenhams, the Ascots, the National, obviously racing Tuesday to Friday.
Yep.
So 6 races I do, lucky 63
Yep.
each way. That's all I do every day, just a lucky 63 each way.
How many horses in the lucky 63?
6 horses in the lucky 63. So
4 days.
4 days of racing.
6 times 4 is
24.
24.
0 winners, 0 places. got to be the first, haven't I?
I've-
Got to be
it has to be.
Want to be the first.
It has
do
to be.
And I was saying this to Tao. They weren't even bad prices. They weren't even like I was picking 100 to 1 shots. They were like anywhere between 6s and 33s. It's very difficult to do.
Blackpool and Cheltenham. It can't get much better. It cannot get much better.
I've never finished a week of betting on horses and thought, bloody hell, I wish I had a non-runner this week.
Hey dear.
Yeah, but I don't. The thing is, Jerry, I may slag the treble off, but I don't claim to be a horse racing tipster. Whereas Tower has all the know about the football, the League One, the League Two, the Championship football. He's in the know, this, that. He has his own lab dedicated to it. There's a difference. David Barker, I won a ticket a couple of weeks ago, but I never got it. What was your alias, David? I've got the spreadsheet here of all the aliases from London.
And what was the... when do you think it was? Let us know.
And did you claim as well? Because there's some situations where people watch the stream back and they realise their name's been called to win a giveaway, but then they don't give us their alias live, therefore we have to give the token to someone else. Yeah, Paul Fletcher says, we've seen you and we've seen Jack. Where's Chris Maguire? He must be somewhere.
He's in the room.
The pot washer.
Yeah, he's definitely in the room.
Actually saw them all drive in together today.
Alright, cool.
Hoping Notts County turn it around, Mark Kendall. What about Matey Boy, who gave the tip? Has Matey got a hat-trick yet? That he said at any time goal scorer?
That was Roy. That's what I'm saying. How's your Roy's tips going?
The golf tip's going all right. Hopefully the bloke he told us to back to score.
What do you say? You hope the first one to 10.
Mr. Neiman Elmanar.
Neiman Elmanar.
Something like that. How are you doing, Mark? Do you still play cash? Are you playing cash here in Manchester this week? Or not?
Not a while.
Do you still play the old pokes?
I've never heard anyone call it that. The old pokes. It's a new one. It's Jack in the small line, 7-8 suited, facing this gun open from Simon. Makes the call, out the way in the big as Kieran. Heads up. Thirsty after that giveaway, Tower. Would you like a cup of tea after this hand?
You know what?
Mate,
I think the answer to that would be yes, please.
get the teas in. Then another giveaway at 9:30.
Yes.
Hour to go for this session to bring us to the final break of today. King, Queen, Deuce, 2 clubs, Jack flops, flush draw. Simon continues with the Ace Jack. Check call from Jack Oliver.
Notts County getting stuff 3-1. Still time for any time goal, says Roy. Cheers, Roy.
What about hat trick, Roy?
4, that'd be great.
500 to 1 it was.
Was it?
500 to 1.
I'm surprised.
Worth a fiver.
That's true.
It's diamond on the turn, and Simon goes really small here. Is that 3 into 9? Or was it 3 into 6? Okay, it's 3 into 6.2, so not actually as small as the first fall. Jack just takes his price of 3 to 1 with the flush draw. Now we're going to be check folding, facing the triple.
Triple.
It does snap fold.
Where you going? You going to Edinburgh?
No, I'm going to Paris.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, but not to work. Just,
Oh, yeah. Down.
yeah. Kyle won a silver medal.
Down.
He's going to pay. And I just want to
What's the only +1? Down.
No, I haven't. Hopefully we'll get to work by Christmas. Some point.
It's Jack for Jack. Here's just a 1.1. Here's a call. Here's to 10 flop. So we're doing holdings for Simon. There's a king of spades is to turn. The Harrow Arrow, are you allowed to vape at the table? No, but it needs to be done by the floor. You're not supposed to vape in the room. I know Tom does it every now and again, so I might have to try and send out a message. David Barker, if you think you've not got a ticket, we need to know your alias that you sent Jay, when you won it, and when was it, because Jay can look on a spreadsheet because he's got all the spreadsheets.
Queens. I don't believe that. That back door opens there in the smoking area. Sometimes they trap it open in the chair and
Here come the teas.
It is booming out there.
Is it really busy?
They're not a table you will find spare.
The turbo has just started.
Oh, that might be right.
Yes. The turbo started less than 2 minutes ago. And it started with 21. And day 1B has had 221 runners in it. Evening, Alex. Alex Martin. Evening, fellas. Great coverage as ever. You pair of legends. Either you going to the Irish Open. Little crowd from Gibraltar coming for a jolly. Jay's already booked.
Yeah, I'm booked up. I'm set and ready to
And
go.
I'm thinking about it, and probably
He'll be there.
round about 80% at the minute that I'll be there. We'll see.
You've got a very similar power to John Bousfield. You know how Bousey appears on the bubble with 15 bigs?
Yeah.
You do it with European stops. You just appear at the dinner buffet one night and you're just there. That's exactly what happened the first time I was in Ireland, and I didn't know you were there. I'm going up for my dinner at the buffet. Who's there? There's Towie. He just appears. He'll be there, Alex. 100%. He will be there.
It's a great stop. Coming over from Jib. I didn't know you were still in Jib, to be fair, Alex. What are you doing these days? Yes, indeed. Oi, aye, here comes the C4. 5th out of 25 out of 44 in the Irish Open Satellite. Go on a C4. Does it come with accommodation? just asking for a friend.
Yeah. A nice action flop for us here, blind on blind. We got Yannick with middle pair up and down, and Tom top pair, top kick up. Yannick firing for 600. And I think blind on blind we can do some raising here with this particular top pair as Tom, and does go with raise straight away. So much to get value from. All the 7x, 5x, 4x, 6x has to take one off, some like 8x with backdoor flush draws. So I think this is a really nice raise here straight off the bat from Tom. However, not the turn that is the most attractive to be putting more chips in. Obviously, 4-liner to a straight completing. Does go for another street here, maybe targeting some worse 7x and 5x potentially. And maybe with the idea of checking back river here from Tom, that's what could be going on. Doubt we're ever going to see a river bet from Tom. It should just be check, check.
He wins the prize.
Tom Hall's playing the Satellite as well. How's Seawall Kim doing for your golf bet?
Well, obviously he's not leading, otherwise Roy Cyphers would have let me know.
Alright.
But we can have a look. He was 4 under today. Is he 4 under? Oh no, wrong Kim. He's 3 under today so far. Through 11.
Okay.
I won't call it anything. Sorry, no. I won't call it.
King Queen suited for Jack Oliver and Simon.
Breaks up with the Ace King.
This one's a just free bet here, as it does. Both really small though, Tower, and Jack definitely not folding versus this size, I can assure you of that. Once Simon just makes it 2.8. Like 2.2x here, free bet sizing. And there is the call from Jack. Does get to just take his price and come along out of position. And out flopping the Ace King of Simon here on the Queen High board. Check, check. And King on the turn. And lovely spot to check again here from Jack, just recognising this is a king that a card that Simon is going to represent, even if he hasn't connected with it. Goes for 2.8k, and now decision for Jack. Do we just want to flat keep the bluffs in of Simon? I think we're just supposed to play cool here with all our range. But we don't have any 6x. Simon's still got the aces, the kings, the queens. I'm not sure about this one. Obviously always call in at the minimum, but is there a world where we raise for value, go after ace king? But it's such a minute proportion of Simon's range. I think this is the better way to proceed, as he does just keep bluffs in that might potentially go after it on river. It's the 3 of hearts. Shouldn't really change much, not too much backdoor flushes we're worried about as Jack. And I think Simon still gets the value bet here with the ace king. And go small. So now maybe we do get to raise as Jack versus 2k. Yeah, we got to, have to versus this size tower. Like what, 17-18% on the river here from Simon. Our hand's just going to be ahead of any hand that wants to choose this size for value, in my opinion. It's horrible for Simon because you're sitting there, you're wanting a call, and then suddenly you're going to get bad news, and there it is. There is the bad news, and snaps it off.
And look at the snap there from Jack. I love it when he flicks the cards over.
The King Queen. Simon shows the table, the Ace King, very tidy. Work from Jack Oliver, I think played that very well. Nice little check raise on the river, just recognising this size choice from Simon. Never is a hand better than ours. Nice stuff. So funny, I just saw Matt and I see Sinead there. Matt's bottom left of the screen and Sinead's bottom right of the screen. Recently engaged, the pair.
Both cash this week.
Yeah. Yannick with the ace-9 raises to 1.2. Tom with 8s here. Both options available. One we can free bet, one we can flat. Goes for the aggressive route and quick fold from Yannick. Oi, oi, Acevo's 1 of 24 with 4 seats. We might be getting some late night cakes later, Tower.
Boom.
I heard you didn't like Victoria Sponge from Dan.
No, I said it was like when you play Monopoly.
Yeah.
It's like buying Old Kent Road. There's a lot better choice out there than a Victoria Sponge.
I wouldn't say
Victoria Sponge is plain simple and
not having it.
It's a go-to cake for everybody who's learning to cook.
I'll tell you what, the chocolate eclair is Old Kent Road.
What?
The chocolate eclair is Old Kent Road.
Get away.
I'm not having Victoria
It's got chocolate
Sponge.
on it for a start.
Yeah, but Victoria Sponge got jam in it.
Well, it's not that I don't like
What would be your Mayfair then, Tower?
carrot cake.
Carrot cake. Oh, that's not bad. That's a good shout.
You know when you go to them Toby Carveries and you go to the case of cakes and they're like 2.5 foot deep.
Yeah,
one of them carrot cakes.
That would probably be like Oxford Bond Street for me.
Aye. When you walk around Bond Street, I walked around Bond Street when we were in London and I had them couple of days in between the streaming. You walk around Bond Street and you need a big wallet. And I mean big. I walked past the car shop.
Which one? They've got them all there.
On Park Lane. Yeah. As I walked down Park Lane, because I walked all the way around Park Lane and went down the bottom to Mayfair and all that.
Yeah.
And there was a DB12 in the window. £256,000 for this car.
Did you walk in? They go, "Evening, Mr. Tower. Would you like another? Would you like another one? You back for another one, sir?"
£256,000. This DB12.
Tim.
Average stack will be about 50 bigs tomorrow. So 60,000 will be average stack.
Yeah, big blind, 1,200.
No, Dougie, it's not. Victoria Sponge is not underrated. It's like when... Did you do cooking at school? Or what would it called?
Food technology.
Like, what did we call it?
We called it food technology.
No, food tech.
But we only got to do it like once a half term, if that makes sense. Like it was split into 3. We had graphics, we had wood tech, and we had food tech. And for each of the 3 terms, we've done one of the different ones, if that makes sense. So it didn't do much of it.
Well, ours was called home economics, which basically was cooking.
Yeah.
And everybody in the first year of senior school learned how to make coconut buns. You know the coconut pyramids?
Yeah.
With cherry on top. Everybody was class in making coconut pyramids. And everybody was like, "Oh, I make coconut pyramids." Yeah, me too. Yeah.
Kieran with the
home
aces.
economics back in the day. And you weren't allowed to build. Now this is how far we're going back.
Go on.
In the second year,
Yeah.
as a boy, you weren't allowed to do it.
What?
Correct. True story.
You are kidding me.
We had to go to metalwork, woodwork, or chemistry. True story.
That's mad.
Yep. We're not allowed to do it in the second year. Everybody made a milk bottle holder for your in woodwork. Hiya Jerry, can we give a big shout out to 13-year-old Queever who loves poker and is watching on the stream on the big telly. You've taken over the big telly, have you, Jerry?
Good evening, Queever.
We've got what's on at 9 o'clock on a Friday?
I would have no idea.
What will be on? The Sweeney? No? The professionals? Well, anyway, good evening, Queever. Hope you're having a great night watching the big telly with your dad.
Yannick opens. Oh no, Yannick limps under the gun. 10-9 suited. Jack ISO's cut off. Kieran calls button, and I'm assuming Yannick going to be completing when back on him. Both Kieran and Yannick flopping the top pair here. And Yannick just going to put on the donking shoes after limp calling pre. Jack out the way. Place with this 3k bet. And Kieran not going to be going anywhere with the ace line. It's actually a really intriguing spot here, Tower, because I think I'd love raise here as Kieran, like in terms of exploit, because Yannick's not limp calling tens or better three-way, and then we essentially have the nut one pair hand, and I think once he leads, he's not folding to a raise, so therefore we start getting value from all the worst 9x, diamond draws, jack 10, maybe even some 8x non-believers, but does just go with call, and off to the turn with position, and another 3k bet here from Yannick, and I think here is now Kieran got to raise versus this size just because of how this pot played. He's limped under the gun. Jack's ISO, we've called, he's never got an overpair. And is 9-8 suited really going to lead here? I'm just going to play call again as Kieran. And Jack of clubs on the river. So neither player going to like that one. A hand like Jack 10 now going in front, but does go check, check, and ace 9 going to be good for Kieran, but personally think we've left some value on the table there, Tal. That was a really nice spot for some exploit stuff to go on.
Bit of value.
It's not super wild, but in theory very well.
Yeah. Anyway, about the boys weren't allowed to do domestic science, which was cooking, and the girls couldn't do woodwork or metalwork.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Another giveaway in 10 minutes time, 40 minutes left of the session. Got another €50 and €15 to give away in 10 minutes. Stay tuned for that, everyone.
10 minutes time.
Ace 10 for Tim opens to 1.2. Simon pulls the ace 4 off on the bun. Yannick with a loose defending the big. 10-4 off getting in the mix. What a spot for Tim. Three-way here. Got both opponents dominated. And still with the best of it on Jack 6-3 Rainbow. Not going to be c-betting. Just checking it over to the in-position player. And 9 of spades on turn. So Tim's still out in front. King of Hearts on the end, so probably just going to be check to Simon, then he'll have the option if he wants to bluff at this or not. Don't think the king's a good card to bluffers. Tim with Simon still behind, who can have some king X of his own. We're just going to check down, and ace 10 going to be good. That's my Mayfair, Alex. Tower never asked me the question, but that is my Mayfair. The warm chocolate fudge cake with a nice vanilla,
sorry, you could have just joined in.
vanilla ice cream. That is the nuts for me when it comes to
chocolate
dessert.
fudge cake with ice cream.
And then my
Does that mean you're putting your order in for a seafood? Is
yeah,
that what you're saying?
and my Park Lane sticky toffee pudding.
Oh, a good
With-
sticky,
with-
yeah,
yeah,
a
with
good
vanilla
sticky
as
toffee
well.
Pudding's a pretty good, decent shout.
But I'm not taking Victoria Sponge's Old Kent Road. I'm not having that. I'll tell you what's Old Kent Road. Cheese board.
Yeah, but it's on the dessert menu for a reason.
Who has a massive dinner and goes, you know what, I fancy loads of slabs of cheese.
The people that want to clean the palate. That's what it's for. It's an alkaline, so it gets rid of the acid in your mouth. Banoffee pie is another good shout. I used to love at school chocolate pudding and pink custard because we were allowed to put pink custard on the menu.
We had pink
with
custard
food
at
colouring
school as well.
You had to have food colouring in it, and they banned it at schools with food colouring because of the E numbers.
The chocolate brick wall, did you used to ever have that? We used to call it chocolate brick wall, and it was like some crumbly...
That's just the state of your chef. It never meant to come out like that. It meant to come out like a souffle with a gooey middle.
See, I'm not a trifle fan.
No, me neither.
Probably be Angel Islington around there.
I was going to say go to jail.
10-9 suited for Jack, checks it over to Simon in position. Probably was going to play some check raise, or maybe not at this stack depth actually. Two of diamonds on the turn, so he's going to go for the delay C bet here. 2 into 4.1. Could potentially see double barrel here as well from Jack Tower. Once Simon checks back flop, kind of capped off of his stack size. Like, don't expect him to ever have a jack or better. However, 4 of diamonds not the most appetising candidate once the backdoor flush does complete here. Maybe on the offsuit 4 would have been a better candidate. And it goes check, check. But they're all coming in. I did mention it while Joe. I said it was my Park Lane. Sticky toffee pudding.
Yeah. Check turn. Oh, check flop. Oh, okay.
Tom Gill, watching on YouTube, he says, I discovered at 5 I was colourblind when I said my favourite pudding was chocolate pudding with blue custard. Oh, that's brilliant. I love it.
There's that theory, isn't there, that we all see different colours.
Yeah, that's true. We do.
Which is
It's all
very
to do with your brain.
interesting.
It's all to do with your brain. And the side of the brain you use most.
Like your yellow might be my blue, and
Yeah.
nah, there's my old Kent Road Tower. I found it.
Have you found it?
Ken Diamonds put it in the chat.
Spotted Dick. That was sponge pudding. Was that sponge pudding and chocolate bits?
Never liked it. I think I had it a couple of times. Never liked it. The 10 of spades on the turn. After check through on the flop. 3 away we are here. And over to Yannick with his dummy and gut. Gutter takes initiative and takes the pot. Oh. Do you know what, Frank Thomas? You might have just trumped it. You might have just trumped the spotted dick. Black Forest Gatto. Oh, that is horrible. Horrible.
Proper great big cherries.
No,
on top.
them black cherries are.
Oh, get in there.
Cannot stand Black Forest stuff. A CFO, I'll raise you. Have you ever been to Hawksmoor? They're everywhere in the country. Ooh. They do really nice sticky toffee pudding. It's called, is it Hawksmoor? Yeah, it's Hawksmoor. They're like a steakhouse, really nice steakhouse. Okay. They also do the best cream spinach you'll ever taste in your life.
Like it.
But
You eating greens?
This spinach tower, I could just eat that for the rest of my life. If you've ever been Hawksmoor and you've had the cream spinach.
Okay. When are we going? When are we going? Find a Hawksmoor and we'll go.
There's one in Manchester.
Is there?
Yeah, there's one in Manchester.
Is it open for breakfast? Do you want to get a chance to eat?
Simon calling with the 9s, facing Kieran's under the gun open.
Oh, it's crunch, not chocolate. There we go.
And Jack gets to defend big with the ace-4 suited off to the flop.
4, 4, 8. Nice flop when you jack.
Yeah, and Simon with the 9s already tangled with Jack, and Jack could be sending him to the cash desk here because half the bet here is Simon. That's at 2.5. Interesting spot for Jack. How to proceed. Can rep a fair amount of bluffs. One thing I will say, do we raise like some hearts and some 6-5 suited, like 6-5 of spades, 7-5 of spades against Simon's stack size? Probably not. We probably just call and take our equity. That has just gone for the 6k raise, maybe just happy to run it versus an 8 or an overpair. Simon does just put it in and Jack makes the call.
Yeah, bad news for Simon. Oh, he says, why haven't you got a 4?
Ah, it's very much flat that, bro. I'll spit it.
What? 9, one time. Don't hold a 9.
What spades you after? Any 9.
6 of hearts not changing anything.
No, he needs to find a 9. It's sharpish, and it's not. It's a deuce. Sean the 147. True story. Can you remember boiling puddings in tins? Now you probably never ever even thought about doing that or even heard of it. You basically got a big round pudding that big in a tin that size. So it was like that. And you put it into a pan of water and you boil the water, which boiled the tin, which then steamed the pudding inside the tin, and then you took the lid off with a can opener and it took out, and as he said, it was like lava. The treacle on the lava was. My sister did that once. Pudding. My mum used to cook, and we used to come home from school, and she used to say, "What do you want with your chips?" That was her go-to word, because my mum weren't the best cook. My sister says, "We've got a sponge pudding for afters." I'm like, "Fuck, we've got a sponge pudding for afters?" I've got one of them things in tins with boiling water. Fantastic. We had dinner. She went into the kitchen. She put it on. About an hour later, we're like, "What's that?" We're like, we're running into the kitchen. She's not put any water in the pan. The bottom of the pan has burnt onto the electric rings on the cooker, and the pan and the tin of treacle pudding was stuck on the stove, and we couldn't get it off. And the bottom of the pan was on the rings, and the rest of the pan was in my hand, and there was no hole. You could do that through the pan. She completely burnt the bottom of the pan off. She forgot to put the water in. Don't do it, kids. Let me tell you. Buy from where?
Was you there with a spoon going like that, still having the pudding tower? Did you get your pudding in the end? That's what we want to know.
Honestly, it didn't cook. It had to be in water, so it steamed. But yeah, the pan was stuck on the ring for weeks. We couldn't get it off. They were dangerous, them things. Proper dangerous.
After this hand, guys, we've got another giveaway, €50 token and a €15 token to give away. Tower's going to be asking the question.
Yes.
Just going to cover this river action, as Kieran not loving this run out here after flopping top pair. And going to have a tough time to call here. Jack goes for the bet on the river as Nathan Slater comes to the table for the last 30 minutes.
Oi, Nath.
So Jack's raised pre here. Like he will have some trash. Small blind versus big blind this deep. He will be pretty polar. Like some 10-3 off, some 10 deuce off, some 9 deuce off, some 9-3 off. This type of stuff with a heart could definitely be in there. That goes for 1 stab on the turn. Although does that, maybe that starts barreling turn, these type of hands as well. Obviously can have some boats, but Kieran makes the correct decision with the ace-8 and collects that pot from Jack, and it is going to be giveaway time, guys. Quick rundown of the rules, as we have to do every time. Tao's going to ask me a question. I will write it down on this piece of paper. 2 closest answers to mine will win themselves a token. 1 guess per account. Any multiple guesses, you will be barred from all future giveaways, and do not guess until I have wrote my answer down.
So,
oh, hold on, where's my pen? Oh, I got it.
So,
yep.
Television.
Not a good subject for me, you know that.
Yeah, but everybody's watched Friends.
I haven't. Never seen an episode of Friends.
Never?
Never. I know that Jennifer Aniston's in it.
Okay.
And that is it. And I know the theme tunes. Yeah. And I know that. But that's all I've got, Tower.
Oh, okay. Right then. So, the last episode of Friends ever was actually, believe it or not, 20 years ago today, this year. Right? That's not the question. The question is, how many viewers in America watched the last ever episode of Friends?
In America?
Yes. Because it wasn't live in Britain at the time. How many viewers watched the last ever episode of Friends? There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, get your guesses in. You've got about 3 or 4 minutes.
Good luck.
Good luck. So get your guess in. Ladies and gentlemen, 1 guess. Don't forget, Jay's got this F12 or whatever it does. How many people? There you go, Dave Nichols. Great question, he says.
It's not for the person that has to write all the answers down, Dave, when it's 7 digits going on, 8 digits, 9 digits from some people.
20 years ago this year, actually, the season finale, the last ever episode of Friends. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Does that include a full tank of petrol? Fletch. Nathan comes to the table, looks down at Queens. He's got 120k, man.
Yeah, freeway all in. He had Nathan. Kings versus Queens versus the Jacks of Wendy Watson, and found the hold.
Beautiful. Nathan 3 bets to 8.3. Called by Yannick with the 9s. 10-8 gets out of the way. Flop at 10-8.
This is a great thing about this game. I have no idea, so you've got to think whether I'd go high or whether I'd go low, how I would think about it.
Yep, and if you're looking at the guesses, see, we've got all the 3 chat boxes collected together. They're all collated for us, so we can see the Facebook chat, the Twitch chat, and the YouTube chat. And they vary from 25 people to 200 million, 300 million. Great. Repeat the question to Steve Nicol. How many viewers in America does Jay thinks watched the final episode of Friends? And Friends finished in May 2004. I can't believe it's 20 years ago.
Overpay, yeah. Got 9.
So Nathan and Yannick get it all in, and this could be the end of Yannick. And it is. Yannick, who had a lot of chips, is now out. And Nathan must be chip leader in the room on 163,000.
Let's go Slater.
There you go. So get your guesses in. One guess, don't forget, he's got the F12 button. What is it?
F12?
I have no idea what you press to find out that nobody's cheating.
Oh, Control F when I'm just checking the winner, making sure they've not guessed.
How many people does Jay thinks watched the final episode of Friends, which I can't believe was 20 years ago in May? In one more minute after the next time, we'll give you.
This is all in one room, like the premiere, right?
What, the premiere?
Yeah.
Lines these two.
This one's easier.
I don't want those.
Long so I'd just go home if I had a stack like that. Yeah, we always think that, don't you? You've got 170,000 at this stage of the game, and you could be coming back to absolute chunks for tomorrow. Poker players never do that. Yeah, 163,000. You think, by heck, let me just go home now and somebody else bag them up. Remember when Albert Sapiano had all them chips in London,
and who's telling him to go home? Terry, was it Terry?
No,
Willie Tan. Willie Tan. It was Willie Tan when he was going, go home, Albert.
Because he couldn't stay, he couldn't work Albert out, and he was absolutely pummeling him on the tables. So funny. You might as well go home, Albert, for the last hour and a half, because you don't need to play hand with all them chips.
So after this hand, we are going to reveal the correct answer. Tower will let us know.
Yeah.
And then about 9:45, we will reveal the winners of the giveaway. If you haven't guessed yet, you can still get your guess in. One guess per account. We are checking.
Yeah. How many people in America watched the last ever episode of Friends?
Blind and blind Tom flopping middle pair. Just comes out firing. Tim out the way with the Jack 6. Come on then, Tower. Come on then.
What would you like?
I'd like the answer. To find out how far away I was.
Okay. See if anybody who was not had a guess gets a little bit of a tell on Mr. J. So, unbelievably, 20 years ago was the last ever episode of Friends. It was aired in May 2004. But how many viewers watched it in America? The correct answer is 52.5 million people. 52.5 million people. But
that can't be right.
What did Jay put down? We'll give you another 60 seconds.
What, one episode that was watched?
The final ever episode.
Was it like a big cliffhanger, like who killed
JR?
Yeah, like one of them, I'm guessing. One of them big cliffhangers where everyone got to get in to watch.
52.5 million people watched the final ever episode of Friends.
Eh? Yeah, no. That, hey, I was watching Sweat at home that what was it, 50-20 thing? Oh, man.
What, that's what he was on the
No.
running?
Jack Lee, Tim, 50.
So there we go. Final guesses coming in.
The turbo one.
Final guesses coming in.
Tim had about 3K, he's like, I'm having a one on that. He's going to
Had a water on it.
If I go with it, Tim, he could 7, mate, but he was keep leaving.
Wow.
I thought 6 weeks to see him 5 minutes.
My balls were shriveled.
So get your guesses in there, gentlemen. You've got about 30 seconds, and then the comp will be closed. And as soon as it's typed on the stream, there'll be no more guesses.
Nice, I like the bet. Good odds. Great odds.
Okay, we'll just check this hand. We'll give you 20 seconds to get your guess in. How many viewers in America watched the last ever episode of Friends?
That's a tough question for me.
The answer was 52.5 million. And we'll give you what Jay thought in 10 seconds. 9, 8.
Those are the ones worth more money.
Nothing's happening this hand.
Closing the comp.
Ready to close the comp. And close the comp. The comp is closed. Sophie with 3.1 million gave us the last guess on there. Flush draw against a gutter ball.
Could be check bet raise here, Tower, as Kieran. 9-6 of spades, decent candidate to use, especially on the ace-high boards against late position, like their over c-bet in a way. Players just see the ace and just immediately bet their entire range, and just mixing in some check raises with hands like this, gut shots with backdoor flush draws, just flush out a lot of hands that do miss as Tim's opening range from the button. I love this from Kieran. Big fan. This is tidy stuff from Kieran. Picked a very nice candidate to choose here in my opinion. And Tim with the flush draw obviously not going to be going anywhere. I don't think a lot of people find this raise, like we're not going to raise it all the time, but I think we can at some frequency, and I'm not sure many in the field would actually find this, but love it from Kieran. 3 of diamonds on the turn, not really what we're looking for as Kieran, but could he potentially go for another barrel? That's the question. It's really awkward though, because it's Tim's stack 17.4 here. Like we need to go really small on turn and shove river. Like we're not gonna get to go anything more than half on turn really, because it's just really awkward then. In terms of the SPR we've been working with on rivers, so it does check it over to Tim with the Queen 9 of Hearts, who's going to take a freebie. Jack of Diamonds on the river here could be one that could go after it with here as Kieran. Worst hand we're probably going to get to the river with the 9-6. Could he find it, Tower? Does he think Tim's checking back an ace-X? Does he think Tim will fold a 10? Does he think Tim will fold a king-jack, a queen-jack? It does go check, and it is Kieran to show with a 9-6 suited.
Well done, sir. So, 52.5 million people watched the finale, the final ever episode of Friends. But, Jay, your answer means more to these guys out there.
It does.
Because somebody's going to be playing the mystery bounty on your amazing answer. What was it? How did you think about it?
I had no idea. I knew Friends was pretty big.
Yeah.
True. But as like a show, I like comparing it to, like, let's say nowadays the Big Bang Theory, where it's just like episode after episode after episode, new series episode. I didn't think it'd get much traction in terms of viewers, so I didn't actually go too high. And also 2004, a lot less population in the world as well. So,
do you know what? A lot less population in the world and a lot less channels on TV.
Yeah.
You had to watch the same channel.
I guess that's it. That's a very good point.
Do you know why Coronation Street used to get 30 million people watching it?
You've tripped
me
me
up.
up.
You had no choice.
You've tripped me up there, Tao, I'll tell you that.
So, you went with?
I went with 12 million.
12 million. 12 million. Do you know the biggest watch season finale ever was? You wouldn't. I don't even think you would have heard the TV series, to be fair, because Friends was 5th on the list of most watched season finale ever. The last ever episode was a TV series called MASH.
Table 9.
Ever heard of it? No, I haven't. No. MASH. Believe it. There you go, logs. MASH was watched for its last ever episode by 105 million people.
That is pretty outrageous, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
So anyway.
So there we go. And somebody got close.
Yep, someone did get close. No, 2 people got it right.
What?
2 people got 12 million
2
on
people
the
got it
nose.
exactly right.
Don't tell me I've lost. I know, it's here, it's here. I've just screwed up a bit of paper and threw it over there. I thought it was the bit with the names on it. It's not, so alright. The 2 winners who guessed 12 million are Andrew Bestwick and Paul Barnes, both on YouTube. Well done to you both.
Wow.
Andrew Bestwick and Paul Barnes.
We're going
on
to have a red or black flop.
We will. We'll have a red or black flop. So Paul and Andrew, red or black, first in the chat gets the choice. Red
First in
or
the chat.
black.
Red or black.
You've got 15 euros locked up. This is for a 50 euro token.
Who's going to pick red? Who's going to pick black?
And now we're doing Alfie Kennedy, tuning in to watch the stream. Good evening.
Give us a red or a black. Who are the 2 people?
Paul Barnes.
Paul.
And
Andrew says red.
Bestwick. Red for Andrew.
Red
there we
flop.
go. So you got 15 euros locked up. This is for the 50 euro token.
I got asked in. I went into Blackpool Casino last couple of weeks ago. Somebody came up to the bar to me. Well, it was off. I weren't working. I weren't doing anything. Just having a quick pint. One of my mates will play golf with. Somebody came up to me and says, "No, your tower quid." I said, "Yeah." He says, "You know your tie breaks." I went, "Yeah." He says, "What happens if it's a draw?"
So no flop that one.
What happens if it's a draw?
Red, black, joker. Ooh.
Imagine that.
It could be we stream the joke as well. We could get a draw.
What happens if it's a draw?
Yeah, so good luck to Paul Barnes. Good luck to Andrew Bestwick.
Well done, you two. We'll be looking for the yes.
If you want, you can put your aliases in the chat now because you've got a token.
Yes, you've
either
got
way.
a token. It just depends what size.
So Grovenut Poker alias for
Cheers,
Andrew and Paul. Well done to you both. We're going to have another couple of giveaways next session as well. So make sure you stay with us, guys, for the final session of the day. 15 minutes remaining of this one. Going to jump back into action here with Kieran in the cut-off. Opens King 3 suited.
Simon Benson. The winning answer was 12 million. 2 people got it spot on. That was what Jay said. The actual answer was 52.5 million people. Cheers, Paul. Paul Barnes, the Bone Crusher.
Next one, Dave Nichols. I reckon about 10:45, let's say.
Awesome.
Don't quote me on that, but around there. There we are. Got them both. Thanks, Paul. Thanks, Andrew. Well done. Good luck on the flop.
Here we go.
Seeing a lot of black cards going in the Muck Tower.
Uh-oh.
Red's looking favourite.
Uh-oh. Andy Bezic. Is it red? Oh, it's all red.
It's all red.
Boom.
So well done to Andrew. You get the 50 euro. Commiserations, Paul, but you will get a 15 euro. Well done, both.
Well done. Well done. Well done.
And these will all be credited Monday, guys. And we've got a nice system in place with online as well. I can actually see who's been credited the token, and if it's not been credited, I get notified by online. So as long as you've claimed and put your username in the chat, you will always receive that. That's King 3 suited here for Kieran, firing after picking up the flush draw to go along with his bottom pair. And Nathan Slater getting after it here with ace 4 suited, raises to 7.1k after picking up the wheel draw here. And this is intriguing, Tower, because once we go 3-way, what hands want to check back floppers, Nathan, that now want to raise turn? Like, there's not many. It's a very slim range of hands when you really think about it. There'll be some pocket fives in there, is the obvious choice. But I guess there's going to be some hands like King Jack, Queen Jack that potentially went for the top pair check back and could go for some value on the turn once it brings two-tone. Oh, what a river!
Oh, the 2 of hearts. Where did that come from?
Oh, so Nathan thinks he's got there. Check from Kieran. And this is going to be an ill river spot for Slater Tower.
Yep.
It's going to go bet all in. I'm guessing Kieran just shoves with the stacking question 2 SPR over a bet from Nathan. Maybe not against this size. What is that, 8, 9k? Yeah, it goes for 9k on the end. Yeah, it's pretty close, I think, as Kieran, whether we shove or whether we choose a not all in sizing, but 28k in the pot, 38 in our stack. And I think the fact that Nathan can still have flushes here as well, can just go for the lot and does choose to move all in. Played some really nice stuff this session, Kieran, to be fair. Not too familiar with him, but been a fan of some of the plays that he's been making.
I think Nathan's the kind of guy that could make a fold.
Tough, Tower. It's tough because what are the bluffs here? And once again, I guess they derive from hands that contain the Ace of Hearts, maybe the King of Hearts. And another question we need to ask ourselves, once we opt for less than half on river, does Kieran ever shove worse for value? Can he ever have a set here? Probably not, because I doubt he checks a set twice. So that set's going to be in Nathan's mind just from the previous streets action. So I don't actually think any value shoving worse. Jack 9, same as a set, that's going to bet turn when check 2. So I guess we specifically need Kieran to have like Ace 9 with the Ace of Hearts, because Ace Jack would just call with the Ace of Hearts. We're not going to start turning Ace Jack with the Ace of Hearts into a bluff when we've just got a nice check call. Same with Ace 9 really as well against that price. Are we really going to turn it into a bluff? And Nathan figures it out. Figures it out with the Ace 4 suited. Top notch fold, sir. It's so easy when you've got that stack as well, Tower, to just chuck the chips in. We've raised the turn as a bluff. We've got there on the end and we've had to bet fold it. Top notch stuff from Slater. Love it. Just figures it out. So as I say, Ace Jack with the Ace of Hearts isn't going to turn into a bluff. There's no worse value hands. So he just has to have a flush there, right? Not going to turn Ace Jack Ace of Hearts into a bluff. Not going to turn Ace 9 Ace of Hearts into a bluff. So we just have to give him credit for it, unless he's just going mad with a hand like Queen 10 no heart.
What was the action on the turn? I raked the turn and then smoked it.
Good fold, Mr. Nathan Slater. You'll find out it was the correct fold.
Bets diamonds on the flop, that's why.
You have to really think about that. Tell me what diamonds it's completely
Backdoor out. When he bets the turn, he's got marked rolls.
Yeah, I get that. That's where you can get away. Not just have the Ace of Hearts stuck in your eyes.
It'd be funny if no, his cards didn't register on the thing and I'm just losing them.
Oh yeah, we never find out.
Nobody finds out. The one box that was in work is yours and you can't see the back.
How much is it? About 15?
So Tom this time looking down at Ace Queen of Hearts.
We've got 7 minutes to go until break. Tom makes it 4.8 here from the small. Might have put a bit of extra juice on this here, Tower. Goes for 3x, but just north of. Might have gone closer to like 55, but could potentially still get some action here from Kieran once we do opt for this sizing. Ace 8 suited. I think fairly close here from Kieran. Tom's been playing fairly solid though as well, another factor to take into account. So just going to give the man the respect he deserves.
Like it. 7 8 minutes to go until the end of this session. And then we're back for the final session of the day.
Yeah, spot on, Eddie
Around about
says.
20 past.
Eddie says, I stand by. If you just fold to every check raise on the river, you won't be going too far wrong. The most underbluff spot in poker it is, especially in a live set. I think that's a key component as well. Get people that just sort of see your bet on the river, they don't want to lose the pot. Max all in. How'd you like that? It's a lot harder to find in live poker. King 6 of clubs for Jack. Grimo, who's been quiet the last 45 minutes or so, going to be able to get involved here with the freeze. Opens from cut-off. He's 4 off here, 4-10 in the small. Making it 5k. And Grimo here, cut off small blind, could potentially shove here tower with threes. Tim starting to hammer like 35 effective. I think we could find it here with a small pair versus this opponent because we fold out better, like we fold out potentially. I doubt Tim's free betting 4s, 5s, 6s, 7s anyway. Definitely one that could be taken as a jam versus this free bet cut off versus small. And now Tim realises equity and gets there in the form of top pair, and one that could play check out of position for sure. Do need some top pair checks with the ace-x. And he's just going to come out firing tiny.
I still think that'll be the end of it. 33k, coming back at 800. 6 or 7 minutes to go until the end of this session. We'll be back at 20 past 10.
Been a good session, Tal. This one's flown by. Quick 2 hours. Great numbers in the chat watching today as well for a day 1B.
For day one.
Gentlemen, when you come back from the break, it's going to be table 8. Please, and with the chips.
How long till the break?
Ace-10 suited for Tom in the cut-off. Opens. Next session lineup, please, asks Harvey. Haven't got it at the moment. Gonna have to be a surprise, but the tables we've had so far today, I've got it. I found it. It was right in front of me. It was somehow PK got the piece of paper in front of me without me even realising. We got a table in half again, Harvey, to be fair.
Go on then, who we got?
Darren Naylor, Rob Duras, Michael Lee, Michael Kane, Paul Remain, Matt Archer and Stato.
Paul the Rock.
And I'm not sure if... Is that a decimal point or is that the end of the 8? Oh, it is, okay. I thought we
The
had...
Rock is on, Mr. Paul Remain.
Right, did you get Eddie from that one?
Welcome in, Raiders. You've joined us. You've joined us.
You need a break.
Just before we go on break. As you can tell, I need one.
Oh, he's the head, right. He's
Thank you for the raid on Twitch.
Alright, good evening. 888, how we doing? See you in Edinburgh next week. Looking forward to it.
You've joined us at a bad time, but we hope you stay with us for the 20-minute break. Watch some clips and we'll be back at around 25 past 10. We've got giveaways coming up.
20-minute break.
20-minute break, yeah. We got giveaways coming up next session. We've got free money to give away. We've got a great table, and it's the back end of the day 1B. People are going to be bagging and tagging at the end of the day.
Come on, a C4, we need carrot cake. 3rd of 26, 6 seats and 7th gets a bit of change.
Going to be final hand, I'm going to say, Tower. Out. Minute 40 on the clock. Likely to be it.
Watching while grinding the Friday night comp in Blackpool. Nice one, Cole. Hope you're enjoying yourself in Blackers.
Blackpool. I said, fucking shove it blind and I'll call you blind if it falls out.
A6 suited for Barry. Last hand of the session is going to get involved. Opens from gun.
Good turnout in Blackpool. 82 runners in Blackpool. Very nice.
And Emmerich here, ace 10 off. Goes with Cook. One we could play free bet with as well, even versus gun open. Just flattened on this occasion. Nathan going to come along in the big blind with the 10-7 offsuit. Kind words, Ten Hag. Thank you very much. Glad you're enjoying the comms. Doesn't matter if it's a day one or a final table. Tower and I will be here. Nathan flopping best and turns trips and going to get some action from Barry here with the trip sevens. Barry with the A6 turning two pair of his own, going to have to call once, and this is going to be the final hand. Henry one on break after this, and we are going to see a riv up between Barry Grime and Nathan Slater. Barry would just got to hope for something wet, Tower. That's the only hope we've got. Obviously drawing dead, so need something wet to roll off to potentially give us room to fold. An 8's a good one to see. And I'd like to see Nathan still go for some value here though, Tower. Not too much 9x in there for Grime opening from under the gun. Does go for some value on the end, 3.3k, and looks like Barry, chips in hand, is going to pay it off, and does. Nathan takes more chips up to 153. We're on a 20-minute break, guys.
Nice
Back
answer.
at just before 25 past. Giveaways and more action. See you soon.
See you soon.
Come on.
Now I don't want to see a jack or a 6.
Oh!
Jeez.
Ladies and gentlemen, on Wednesday we announced a £1 million prize pool for the second year running at Goliath. We can now announce that there are 10,585 runners currently, meaning it's the biggest tournament we have ever held in Great Britain and anywhere else outside of Las Vegas. Ladies and gentlemen, you are now part of history! The Goliath is the biggest it has ever been, and people are still buying it. Getting clubs and queens full on the end.
Go on, Cully.
Oh, there's the shout in the stream. There is the shout in the stream. Let's go, he says. To 44 players as it speaks, and there's 24 million going into one bag. Alex, what an unbelievable day you must have had.
It was unreal. I started as a short stack and now I'm just leader.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Yeah. Jay said you were short. How short were you?
I had 125k to start the day.
Yeah. What did you do with the bubble? Did you just sit and wait, or did you just start?
Yeah, I was short on the bubble, to be fair.
Yeah. And you just sat and waited until the money went?
Pretty much. I still took some spots, but yeah, after the money went, just couldn't lose a hand.
Could you believe when we were on the bubble, 21 all in and called in 2 hands?
I can't believe it. Yeah.
It's a huge amount of chips. What's the table been like in the last hour or so?
Yeah, all right, to be fair. I had a lot of big hands, so that helps. So for me, it's been all right.
Yeah. Well, we think you're chip leader.
That'd be nice.
We're pretty sure you are chip leader, but every credit for making day 3 of the biggest Goliath
Thanks
ever.
a lot.
Fingers crossed for tomorrow.
Hopefully it goes well.
Keep it going. Nice
Cheers,
one. Alex Todd. A lot of chips. He has got an amount of chips that you want for day 3. We'll just have a quick word with Paul Murphy, Goliath. Day 3 tomorrow.
Yep.
We're just bagged up how many?
19,025,000.
Big stack. Nice stack. How's the day been?
It's been good. Been getting nice cards.
Yeah.
Making good plays, so I've been happy.
Yeah. Mixing it up. It's a lot of players. A lot of people just say recreational players. It's just you're just taking flips a lot of the time, and you're just playing totally different. How have you found your tables today?
I've been on about 5 different
Have you?
tables. I've been moved around a lot.
Yeah.
Each has been completely different. But I think the key's been adjusting to the players.
Can you instantly spot somebody who just wants to cash to somebody who's a tour reg or something like that?
Yeah, I can, especially when they say at the table, I'm just folding the last 10 minutes.
That's always what you need. You can manipulate that. But 19 mil coming back to tomorrow. Biggest Goliath we've ever had.
Yep.
We're down to 44, and then tomorrow we're going to crown a champion. We can
I'm
dream,
excited.
can't we?
We can dream.
We can dream.
Hopefully final table.
Paul, many congratulations, 19 million. That is just about it from the day's full chip counts up on the website very soon. But what an amazing day. We have had 1,125 runners. We got in the money instantly. 21 all in and calls for 2 in 2 hands to burst the bubble. We burst the bubble, and then they've gone down and down, and we've finished day 2 with 44 runners. Tomorrow, we are going to crown a champion of the biggest Goliath ever. But who is it going to be? Join us tomorrow.
And there is the call from Ariel.
Yeah,
And
it's
Khan
bad
really
news.
fought him for it. So I think we knew on the turn it was only going to be a few rivers that.
Takes out the second person on the final. Look at that! It always happens. Is it the queens? A set of queens. Because all the other three have all gone. And it is not queens full this time. Tens. Oh, and he took some straight in. He's not fearing anything, Tim.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, Tim Slater.
There's no help there.
Well done, and do you know what? He's shaking the hands of all the players. Oh no, he hasn't as well. Ace 5-3 for Tim Slater.
And that is a terrible turn.
And Tim Slater outflops.
Not the start we wanted.
Carl Spencer fist bumps everybody. Well played, sir. What a good effort.
Cool with the sixes. Big flip here for both players. Sixes holding at the moment.
Ace or a 10 needed, or Tim Slater is out in fourth. And it's a 9. He is out in fourth. Another fantastic effort. Well done, Tim.
Oh, that is not good. He's dead on the flop.
Sixes about for the Kevin Allen. Oh, we're down to Jack. Stu Rutter has just taken out Kev Allen, former champion of the grand final back in 2013.
So the flop.
Queen 8-2.
That is
That
it.
is it. We've
We
got
have a
We
champion.
have double champion in
Go,
Mr.
go,
Stu
go.
Rutter.
Get out of here.
Get in
Get out of
there.
here.
Woohoo! Stu Rutter wins. Vic Meta second. Fantastic. Well done.
pod. Now I don't want to see a jack or a 6.
Oh!
Jeez.
Ladies and gentlemen, on Wednesday we announced £1 million prize pool for the second year running at Goliath. We can now announce that there are 10,585 runners currently, meaning it's the biggest tournament we have ever held in Great Britain and anywhere else outside of Las Vegas. Ladies and gentlemen, you are now part of history! The Goliath is the biggest it has ever been, and people are still buying it. Back with it for the final session. So there we go, final session with us. There's Darren Naylor in seat number 2, Rob Duras in 4, Michael Lee, Mike Kane, Paul Remain, Matt Archer and Andy Stato Hume. And there we go. GUKPT, what does the G stand for? Grosvenor, yes it does. Grosvenor UK Poker Tour. Update from a Seafo, it's a sweat. 4 of 13, Tom Hall is 8th, 6 seats. Come on, a Seafo. So the final session is upon us. 2 hours from now the live stream will finish for the day. Rob Duras 4th in the National Poker League last year. So the final session, 225 in so far, I think it is. 225. Yep, 225, 46 in the turbo. Very nice indeed. Good luck to Tom Hall and Asifo in the Irish Open qualifier. There's other Irish Open satellites on Grosvenor Poker as well. And Rob Duras with 36k. Paul Remain, The Rock, Ace Jack suited. Gonna be a call from Rob Duras. Mike Kane out of the way. So here we go. And King's now playing for Paul Remain. Same scenario, aces or kings. And it's not, it's a deuce. So Paul is eliminated in the final session. Unlucky Paul. If you've watched Paul Remain on social media, he does the rock tips. He'll get you the winner at Cheltenham, or even a place. Unlucky Mr. Remain.
See open, table 97.
Rob Duras takes out Paul in the last session. This is the last session of the night. We've got one more giveaway to go around about 11 o'clock. We'll have to save some for tomorrow though. All these giveaways. We will have some to give away tomorrow as well. There's one more at 11. Live stream finishing round about 12:20, 12:25. So Rob, after taking out Paul Remain, 3 bets to 4.5, and Matt looks down at ace 8.
Call 4 from Matt, love it, let's go. Nice size as well, all seems very good. There's just out of the way with the ace 10 offsuit. Michael Caine, plenty. Better think of a question. 11 o'clock, did we say?
11 o'clock.
Yep.
does that €15 ticket going on Monday? Yes, it does. Unless Tom gives us the green light and he's told us that he's already put them in. But usually on Monday, when all the giveaways have done,
Yep, Monday is when you get the tickets.
just like that, just in case. And Tom might credit them before, but usually Monday. Ace Jack for Rob again.
Okay, calls the King 5 suited on the button. It's that 078 off. Gets the defend from the big. Way to this one. 10-5 deuce rainbow. So Michael Caine flops best with middle pair, and I think when check 2 here, one we could definitely fire. Flush out some equity of overcards. Still get some calls from some worse, some ace highs, some maybe like Queen Jack suited, these type of hold-ins. Let's go for 2 into 6.3. Do still expect Rob to call once here with Ace Jack high, especially versus South of third. No, just going to make the tight laydown. It's a good laydown. It was behind to Michael's pair of fives.
Oi, oi, C4's 1 of 11. Come on, kid. 1 of 11. Good luck. Why has the feature table changed? Every break, every end of every session, we change the feature table so the guys are not on it too long. We get as many players, different players on a feature table, so 5 different tables during the day. That's why we do it. Absolutely sitting on your hands, so you should have C4. Well done, John. John Glenn watching on YouTube, excited for the UK Open. A free roll after taking down the Pompey 25.50. That was busy, by the way. Looking at the...
Always gets good turnout down south.
Yeah, looking at the numbers down in Portsmouth, fantastic.
Ace 3 off here for Michael Caine. One we could fold, but having everyone covered at the table is happy to go after it. I think maybe we lean more towards fold when there's a couple of reshove stacks behind as well. And Matt with 10s. Do just expect to see 3-bet here as Matt facing the hijack open. .7. Would have probably gone slightly larger, and we're this deep to start the hand. It'll be over to Michael Caine, who is just going to get out of here.
Last session of the evening. Some big stacks of brewing and building around the room.
Yeah, well, we know Nathan Slater's got heaps after last session. These 4 suitors from Michael Caine from +1. Comes with open.
Down there, I see 2. Looked wandering about.
Ace deuce off for Rob. Good old Mukhtar.
Indeed.
Quite good at stacks, so they may be wrong.
They're pretty good at keeping. I mean, obviously, occasionally they'll be a bit out, but they're pretty good at keeping score.
Is there any football on during the UK Open at the Coventry ground? Or are they away for the...
2 games.
Oh, there is 2 games on.
Coventry, Leicester.
I asked you
on
if
the Friday, but we're not there. And then Monday is Coventry Maidstone in the FA Cup.
Are you going to be popping up? Nah.
Coventry against Maidstone United.
You went and watched Coventry versus God knows who last year.
Sunderland.
Exactly.
They got dragged into a box walking in.
How? Only you.
I don't know. Looked. What's this? Football. Come in, kid. Come in.
Would have been funny at that game, like you were there in the box and like the TV camera zoomed in on you and it had a different name underneath and they thought you were someone else, like someone really important. that would have made it.
The
that would have made
CEO
it.
of Crown Paints. The Tower.
Blind or blind Rob in the small. Goes with complete. And Michael Queen 6 off here. Maybe one we can do exactly this with. Start dipping into the high-low Queen X.
Gary McGaffney left Canada, he's now back in England.
Already?
How does he manage that?
He must have to like one of them quick planes.
He's got the only Concorde there is.
Darren in the cut-off. Definitely open this one. Queen 8 suited. Raises to 1.6 and Michael in the small blind. Call with the Queen Jack. Michael Caine out of the way with the King 3 off. One we could have potentially gone for squeeze with. Offsuit high low King X, late position open, small blind flat, potential squeeze candidate from the big specifically. You're just going to let it go, let these two battle it out. Michael with the best of it at the moment, and both flop top pair on Queen 6 deuce, 2 diamonds. So potential for Darren to get into a spot of a bother here, but Michael donks, going for the little donkey. And like we can have some donks from the small blind tower, but this is not one of the boards. Like we just want to play pure check. Anything else, maybe a little bit of a misstep. Like we can have leads from the small, but you tend to see the leading range be on board like 6, 7, 8, 7, 8, 9, 10, 8, 7, Jack 7, 8. These type of middling to higher boards, which is going to be all over the small blind calling range. And now Darren does go for raise, making it 56. Mike obviously can't go anywhere now. But now out of position in a pot. Starting to get juicy. Darren checks back on the turn.
There's Jack Spades, check mark for Michael.
Just in case we weren't going to value bet with just one pair. Expect to see it now from Michael after river and queens and jacks. However, the check back on the turn from Darren, Michael may read into that as he's not got too much. Like king, queen plus, we just expect to be barreling again on the turn. It does go for some value here. Can plausibly rep some missed diamond draws. 9.5 into 16. Finds the 60% up. And Darren in a tough spot here with the queen 8 suited, but I think once turn goes check check, might just have to pay as he does. Michael with the queen jack is going to take it.
Let's see the bad news. The C4 off to Dublin, 27th of March. Played the day 1 to see him Friday 29th, back Saturday last flight, 11 o'clock. What else have you made day 2? Or day 3? Oh, why would you might as well just flog it.
Alright, mate.
There you go. Sold. Oh, it's like the is day 2. Yeah, but then you've got to play day 3 on the Sunday and then day 4 on the Monday. Or is that first world problems when you got to change your flight when you're in the money?
To be fair, it's not that hard. Like, obviously it's hard to make a day 3, I'm not saying it like that, but like quite a lot of players make day 3 in the Irish Open. I think it's like 150 odd come back for day 3. It's a fair amount.
Yeah.
Well, over 100 definitely.
There you go, first world problems, just change. We get the flight back on Monday, 20 quid. He knows his stuff.
Richest man in the world, I reckon, a CFO. Always finding the best deals wherever he goes somehow. Ace queen for Michael. Makes it 1.8, and Matt in the big blind. Ace 5 off. Could see defend, could see free bet at small frequency. Both going to be okay. Let's go with the defend option. We're all poor because the towers treble. You're spot on, Dave.
Dave Nichols. Dave Nichols. What's that about? Wait till tomorrow. Oh, you'll be flush.
Yeah, I've been using the bus this year, Dave. I have. Lots of seats on a bus.
Is there?
Yeah, lots of seats.
How do you work it out?
Just you put a car on top of another car. Michael with the ace queen, continuing 2k into 4.8, and Matt just out of there with the ace 5.
Last session, 13 minutes to go till 11, which means giveaway from Jay.
Fun question as well.
Fun question. Great. Love fun questions.
Jack 10 for Rob, makes it 1700 to go. Jack 10 off for Michael, just going to get it out there. Michael Kane will do the same. King 9 suited here for Matt in the small blind. Could definitely have some ideas with this hand. I think could even go either way here. 50 effective with Rob. Call's going to be fine. Whoa, he goes with fold. Did not expect that option tower versus a hijack open. That is tight from Matt. One green bottle to go for a CFO to win a package to the Irish Open.
He's in the money. He's got €200 locked up, and there's seats for the Irish Open for their other 6.
I guess it's good night from you, Paul Fletcher. Thanks for tuning in, mate. Mrs. Fletch just come upstairs proclaiming you can turn that off. Somehow, I don't think my luck's in, he says. So, good night, Fletch.
It might be if you turn the telly off and the missus is in the bedroom. I thought that was the lucky bit. Excuse me, darling, would you like to turn the TV off? Fletch. Well, there's a company in 11 minutes. What do you reckon?
There's a giveaway. Can we wait 11 minutes, love? There's a giveaway coming up.
$225 today, 316 total, something like that. Let's have a quick gander.
Let's start all in here from the small blind for 14. And Michael, hijack, ace 10. Cool.
Yep. He will be calling. With 50 in the turbo, 406 entries so far.
Like Stato's going to shove suited aces, ace 9 down to ace deuce. May even take some worse off suit ace X. Going to have broadways in there. Be some fault tower in the short run, but wow, he lets it go. Stato should be getting it in good there. Just fading 3 outs. Fair play to Michael. Theoretically, ace 10 should be calling. Timing on point as Stato was at the top end.
How long till the end of the stream? Round about 90 minutes.
I thought the old chat box was quiet. How you doing, Brad?
Oh, you alright?
Yeah, good numbers, Gary. It's been good all week, to be fair. I can't believe the mini getting over 850 in itself. High roller over 110 here in Manchester. Slowed down in the main today. I thought it was going to be a lot busier day, but we've still got entries coming in, day 2 blinds, whatnot. We'll see tomorrow when we get in, but still think gonna be over the $500,000 prize pool. And good evening, Stuart on Facebook. Yeah, we're still here. been here less than a minute. He's already
Yeah.
put 6 messages in the chat box.
There you go. Evening Spand. How are you? The stream's on till about 12:15, 12:20.
Are you here, Span, still, or was you just here for drinks yesterday?
Yeah, a couple of days, I think, not playing, unfortunately, he said. Work's too busy. Busy man, that Spand.
Yeah. Someone's got to take the water to the bar in Rico Arena, Coventry, haven't they?
Absolutely. I'm not too sure. He was still in. He had a re-entry, but he is still in. Neil Wolfric.
Love you really, Span. But you've even got to admit, that bloke from behind was a spit image of you. You can't even deny it.
Well, Michael. Two chip leaders. Mike Kane and Mike Lee.
Will you be an Island, Span? I'll get you a Guinness. Oh, 5 minutes to go until the final giveaway of the day, and that's all this talk about the Irish Open in the chat.
Yeah.
And the CFO playing the Irish Open
Yes.
satellite. I'm going to give away €100 Road to Dublin series ticket.
When?
In 5 minutes.
What? Are you mad?
€100 Road to Dublin series ticket up for grabs in 5 minutes time.
Uh-oh. You know what? You know the only thing that's wrong with that? You're asking me.
Yeah, it's terrible. It's actually quite a good question, and it's relatable as well. Stato, A7 in the hijack here. Opens. And might be down on Sunday, says Span. Be good to see you.
Yeah.
Be nice.
You playing the seniors?
Oh, he's just jumped in the chat. Both of us have needled him in what? In the space of 2 minutes.
Oh, well, I have no idea what.
We're trying to keep viewers, Tal, not lose them.
Shh. I think I turned Mike off to say that.
Rob with 6'4" suited in the big. Heads up. King 10 deuce rainbow, not much for either. Should just be check. C-bet small fold. And with stack size in question, could even find quarter here a span. Like usually, probably going to go third, but do scale down that size when stack depth does get shallow. Yes, it does go smaller, goes for quarter, just north of. And Rob can't do much with a 6-4 of spades. Yeah, the high roller FT was amazing, Gary. And if you did miss that, I would recommend going back and watching it on YouTube. It's there. Final table was excellent. Had some unbelievable poker minds in the booth as well. Great learning talk. Insights galore for the viewers.
They are top-notch dudes.
Darren in the calf, queen, 9 suited, just lets it go. Food for thought about shoving that for 15, once folded 2 just 3 to get through, but gonna take the tight approach and let it go. Open from Fernando here to 2k, and Rob got 2 options available here. Can go for flat, can go for 3-bet. I think both are going to be fine at this stack depth. Does take the aggressive route and should be in the hand against the old 4-2 suited. Quick foul from Fernando, nice pick up from Rob. One more hand and then the final giveaway of today. I've got €100 Road to Dublin ticket to give away to one of you guys watching at home.
There we go.
Jack from Matt gets to open from under the gun. It's 1700. Jack from Matt opens under the gun. Rob Peel's ace 10 on the button. Is Val still in? Definitely need a Val update. We can't get any information at the moment on the outer tables. We just concentrate on the feature. However, we will have full chip counts at the end of the day. So if you stay tuned till 20 past 12, you get to see a name of all the list of the players left in.
Indeedy, indeedy.
Michael actually flopping best here with bottom pair. Checked over to Rob on the button, just with the ace high. Checks it back. Lovely looking turn for Michael.
Love the check mark you get on the turn with the 6 of diamonds. Michael Lee.
Fires out for 38. Going to be hand done. And there we go. Are you ready, Tower?
Never.
Never.
Not ever.
Last one of the day, Road to Dublin, €100 token. We're just giving it away for free to one of you watching at home. It's a Tower thinks. Rules are as simple as this. I'm going to ask Tower a question. He's going to write it down on that piece of paper. Closest to Tower's answer is going to win themselves a €100 token. You get one guess per account. Multiple guesses will be DQ'd, disqualified, banned from all future giveaways, and don't give him any clues. Do not guess until Tower has wrote his answer down.
Help!
So, yeah, I'm going to keep it relevant. And how relevant is this? The man's even opened while we're about to do the giveaway. Perfection. Ace Jack open from Stato. Stato, well known from Countdown. Was runner-up in Champions of Champions, won show after show. All I'd like to know, Tower, you probably know where I'm going with this. How many episodes has there been of Countdown? How many episodes has there been?
Can I do some working
of
out?
Countdown? Go on then, do some working out. No, you got 20 seconds.
All right, 20 seconds. Oh no! God.
God, what are you doing?
I don't know.
It's not a maths exam. Just
It
write a
is.
number down.
I don't want to be embarrassed again. Again.
Just write something down, please.
I'm just listening to my little Stormy Chips the commentary.
Let's go for.
Tower's guesses in. You can get your guesses in, guys. Do you know what? You always give me 10 seconds. You had at least a minute.
That was 10.
I'd like
10
to
seconds.
point
I
out
was
you had
counting.
at
I'd already
least-
searched. I'd already worked it out. I just wrote it down in my head.
At least a minute.
Wow. Go, 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 ladies and gentlemen. That's a great question. Stato's in the building.
Perfect that he opened as well. It's like he knew. Like he knew he was doing a giveaway on him.
How many episodes of Countdown? That's a great question. It's been on telly forever. Stato's 20 years ago he was on it.
How old was he? 14, you said, when he won it?
14.
14?
How old's Stato now?
I'd say late 30s.
Wow. Good question. Good question. Wow. Great question.
So you can keep your guesses coming in, guys. One guess per account. How many episodes does Tower think there's been of Countdown?
Wow.
This is for a Road to Dublin ticket. Back to the action.
Woo. There we go. How many episodes has Stato been? No, how many episodes of Countdown has there been?
Do you know what? If that was the answer of how many episodes Stato had been on.
How good would that have been? That's why he's called Stato.
I'll give you till 10 past and then I'll reveal the correct answer. He's Queen for Fernando. Gary out the way with 10-7 in the big, which is a nice raise and take for Fernando. What are you doing?
Just trying to work it out in my
Yeah,
head.
but you've already wrote the answer down, so why are you doing the working out now? You're just wasting time.
I'm not wasting time, I'm just
What,
thinking.
so you can show this answer and then go, but after Jay asked me
That's
the
what
question,
was in my head.
I've done the working out.
Yeah, done it. No, that's right. That's how I did it. That's how I worked it out. I like it. It might not be right, but at least I had a try. You're not
How are we doing, Nick Slade? He says it won't be that many. They didn't have tellies in Rotherham until 2001. Really? 2001?
We didn't have colour. How are we doing, Nick?
Does that mean Rotherham, everyone in the population is still working with Nokias at the moment? Are you that far behind? Pocket freeze for Gary Blind on Blind just sends a lot in for 25, and Darren's got a call, and it's not for 25. Darren's effective stack is 12, so 12 effective, sends it in. Off to the races.
Pretty unlucky not to be in better shape there when you've got a day's king.
Yeah, I was like, nearly called up us on the first one.
I thought when you looked at your card, you looked like either it was a 2 and you would never call it, or you might
And
have
after
called
this
one.
flip,
who flips best?
Three's holding. No spades in play, so just fading the 6 outs.
Yep.
Still to bust Darren.
Do we fade it?
No, we don't.
Oh, man.
King of clubs on the turn, so Darren set for a double, and Gary going to be left short unless he can find a 3. Doesn't find it. Jack on the river. So,
yes,
to give you a little clue, if you can get a read on this man. According,
I play poker for a living. There's no tells here.
according to Google, there has been 7,902 episodes of Countdown. 7,902 episode for Countdown. 5 minutes. Give you till 1:15. 5 minutes. How are we doing this, Leo? Good evening. You joined at the right time. You got 5 minutes to put a guess in. How many episodes of Countdown does the Tower think there has been?
I'm sure you've made it. I've never seen it. I'll probably throw a card off the table this afternoon.
I should have asked you something like how many consonants has Rachel and Carol combined pulled out of that thing. I should have asked you that. How many consonants combined have Rachel and Carol pulled out? Was Carol the first one, Tower? Was there someone before her?
No,
She
Carol was the first.
The original, yeah.
Carol and Richard. Richard Whiteley and Carol Vorderman. And there were no Susie Dent for a while either.
Oh, was it not?
No. They didn't have a lexicographer for a while.
King, Jack, 8, 2 spades, and just pretty clean continue here. Ace 10, 10 of spades in hand. Seems a nice one to just put some chips in as Michael Caine. Goes for overbet here. 6k into 4.8. Weren't expecting that. Little 125% up from Michael Caine in the C-bet. Don't see that too often. Works though. Does get the best hand out of that. Yeah, likely right. Likely it was a misclick from Michael Caine. Still worked nonetheless. Could have been the case. Thought he was picking up 2 whites, going for 2k, which would make more sense. And there's a little yellow underneath. Ace Jack for Darren on the button. Should see open. Question marker there is how many episodes of Countdown has there been? And you're looking for Tower's answer, and you've got to the end of this hand.
Yes.
So you've got to be quick.
My answer. And don't forget, it's me.
Rob defends in the big with the 9-7 off, heads up. Rob out flopping Darren. Darren not choosing to continue.
King of Hearts on the turn. Baraka can't be right. That's a song by Steps.
There's a king on the turn, so going to delay Seabet here in terms of range, and Rob should be calling once. We'll be aware this is a card that Darren is going to fire on whether he hits the king or not as the opener.
There's 72 players left today out of the 227 that played. 407 total.
So you got until this goes check. There it is. So yeah, your guess is in. I'm going to give you 10 seconds, guys, before Nixon starts the riffle, and then the comp will be closing, and we will reveal the winner of the €100 Road to Dublin seat for Grosvenor Poker.
Alright, I was just pressing clicking buttons. Come on then.
I'd said I'd give him to the riffle. There's the riffle. Comp is closed.
Comp is closed.
Done. In the chat. Closed. All done. What do you mean? Come on then.
Go on then.
You were the one that wrote the answer down. This is a tower thing.
Oh,
It's you. Come on then.
So I had to write my working out down, so I at least had a little bit of a chance. Because you know me and maths.
No, I want to see the working out. Give me that.
Oh. Working out.
Let me have a look.
My working out.
There's a couple of stickmen going like that.
Mr. Tom's, my maths teacher, couldn't read my writing
okay.
ever.
Well, I'm not Mr.
That's
Tom's.
pretty good. Look, I'm working out, because I can't do it in my head like you can. So I have to do working out. Okay? So, I went for, this is how I worked it out. I went for 5 episodes a week, round about 30 weeks a year. That's what I thought Countdown was on.
Are they not every day, 5 weeks? Or do
No,
they
not
have
in
a
the
break?
olden days.
No, not in the olden days.
They used to have seasons.
Oh, right.
Because Stato was in season 7.
Oh, okay.
And he went on to be season 7 champion or whatever it was. So then they stopped for a few weeks. Then they had to make some more, record them, put them on VHS and put them back in again.
Okay.
So that's what I went for. So basically I went for 150 episodes a year, and I know it's been on 40 years. It's actually been on 42 years this year. So I went for, and I went 150 times table, which is why it took me a little bit extra, because I had to go 150, 300, 450, 600, 700, and went like that.
Is that why you've got 150 by 150 square dots on your paper?
That's
Is that why you've done that?
I had to add them up. I had them all up, and I ended up with 6,300. I thought, well, that's not enough.
Oh, now you've just slow rolled
So
people.
I went for 6,500 episodes.
Good effort.
I thought it weren't a bad answer.
Not a bad effort at all.
6,500 was my guess.
Nice effort,
And I have no idea, because I know it's been on 40 years, and I tried to work it out in my head what 150 episodes were, and it come out at 6,000, and I added a few.
Like it.
Full
Good
tank of
guess.
petrol.
Good effort.
So,
and the winner, who
winner-
actually got it spot on.
What?
Spot on, Tower.
Spot on to me.
Is Alan on YouTube. I'm not going to pronounce your surname, Alan, because I'm absolutely going to butcher it. But you'll know you guessed 6,500. So make yourself known in the chat with your alias. Alan on YouTube.
Alan on YouTube.
Do you want to try and pronounce the surname, Tower?
Is it Smith?
I'll let you try.
Yeah, Charchevich.
Charchevich.
Yeah. Is it Alan?
There's no V in there.
Okay. Well, I've not even seen it.
There it is. Alan's in the chat.
Alan's in the chat.
I'm going to get you €100 sent, Alan. All I need is your alias that you play on Grosvenor Poker, and that will be in your account on Monday.
I tell you what, that's some Scrabble word.
Oh no! Imagine Alan's surname.
Triple Z. Good on you. Get that on a double to triple word score with a double letter. Nice one, Alan. Well done.
And then the person you're playing against be like, that's definitely not a word. Just shows him his passport. I beg to differ.
Oh, can you phonetically type in your surname for us, please? I can't believe you got it spot on.
No, I can't believe you got it spot on.
Fantastic, Alan. Well done. Playing the Irish Open, Doodah.
Neil Wolfrey, you was actually top of the pack for about the first 5 minutes of the giveaway, Neil. If we closed the giveaway at 10 past, it would have been you. So all in here, Ace King versus Ace Queen for Stato. Backdoor diamonds is a problem. Not suit 4 locks it up.
Well done, everybody, and well done to Alan.
Yeah, and you're on the spread, Alan. That will be in your account by Monday. Well done to you. Good luck. Hopefully you get there. The road to Dublin. Love it if you could turn that into a package overseas.
So there we go. And if you manage to get yourself a seat via the satellite, you'll be meeting a C4. Because the C4's got himself a seat to Dublin as well via the satellite. Well done, C4.
The winner usually does, don't
Cruzax, says Luke Mason.
There we go. Cruzax. Thank you very much.
See, if I carried on Duolingo, Tower, rather than for 7 days, I might have been able to do it. But I quit. Because Polish is a bloody hard language, I'll tell you that.
Duolingo?
Duolingo is an app where you can learn any language you want, and it's not just like, it's also fictional languages, so you can actually learn like the Minion language, or you can learn like the language they speak off Lord of the Rings.
Like Avatar?
Maybe Avatar, I reckon Avatar could be on there.
Because Avatar that's why it took so long to make the films, because they took years and years to do the language and perfect it.
Oh.
That was the reason why it took so long.
Right, blinds going to go up after this hand. That will take us into the final hour of the day. Would you like a tea, Mr. Tower?
Are we having one final cup of char?
One cup of tea.
Go on then.
Just seen that, Roy Cyphers. See, I don't need to check the golf results when you back Roy's tips, because he'll come in the chat and he'll let you know when we're getting on all right. Siwoo Kim must be getting on all right today.
Beautiful.
Thanks,
Well done, Roy.
I'll owe you a beer in Blackpool, or 2 or 3 or 4 if it comes in.
What happens if he hits 8 over tomorrow?
It's only going to be 100 in the first.
No, it's actually on every 15 seconds, mate.
See, Logs is learning Japanese on Duolingo. So there you go. It's a thing.
Probably didn't realise at the time how important that smile was.
It's a thing.
Probably think nobody's ever going to see
Do they have Yorkshire on Duolingo? I've got to try it.
Needed to get a winner's photo last year, so that one wouldn't be on there.
You look like, when a kid's done really well in school and they've got their birth certificate.
He did do really well.
He did do really well. He deserves it.
No wailing on.
Is that actually a rub-down as well for you, because they would use a winner's photo if you didn't have one?
Yeah.
So both Michaels top of the leaderboard.
That's what I said to him.
Mike Lee, Michael Kane.
It's just Needle, just reminds me that I finished second in a bunch of countries last year.
They've done a bunch of promo stuff as well for this game that, and I was dealing it, and I was violently ill that day.
Who was my 3 to go down from the championship? Rotherham United, and then I don't know. Rotherham United, and then I don't really know. We're definitely down. Absolutely 100% nailed on. We play Leeds tomorrow, and we don't have a substitute bench. But probably somebody like Sheffield Wednesday and Huddersfield. Up the Millers, absolutely. They've no chance this year though. None. Could be a cricket score tomorrow at Ellen Road. Could be a cricket score. Alan, who's just won a ticket, says one of his many nicknames was Smith. Hiya, Michelle. Depends who you get in as manager, I suppose. If it had been Darren Moore, you'd have definitely been down. I don't know if you've got a new manager in or not yet, but you'll need one soon. Put Leeds in the treble. They're 1 to 10. Leeds United are 1 to 10 tomorrow. I don't think I've ever seen 1 to 10 in the Championship ever. Have I heard of the ratings? Yeah, I have heard of the ratings. One of the bass guitarist of the ratings, no, the lead guitarist of the ratings lives 2 doors away from my niece. And they're actually pretty good. They sound a bit like the Arctic Monkeys, but yeah, they're good. We have got an hour left. An hour left tonight. 1 hour. Yeah, Warney's done well with you lot. That's why he went there, got paid, got a decent contract, did well with us, got paid. So well done.
guess tower question we do.
Yeah.
How many episodes of Countdown have there ever been?
I can't go into National League Division 4 to put a bet on, Brad.
Is this on now?
There's no prices offered for matches that low in the leagues. So I have to stick to league football, unfortunately.
So I've got to guess what tower thinks that.
Must be.
Well, there's been, I'd say,
how many years?
I reckon.
Troy Blackwell says, what's my bet for the Super Bowl?
I would say the correct
Heads.
answer is somewhere the correct answer is.
That's my bet for the Super Bowl. Heads. I am zero. I want the Niners to win it. I'd love the Niners to win it. As Stato looks down at Kings, and Mike Kane opens to 2.2.
I think it's more like 15,000, I would say. So I reckon it's been on for 40 years.
Every week,
and it's basically on. Oh, I forgot that. I actually forgot. It's probably less than that. I forgot it wasn't on every single day.
I put an our tower thing.
There we go. And keep up to date with all things Cardroom Direct by following us at Andy Cardroom on Twitter or X or whatever it's called these days. Why am I not on that picture? Where's Jay? Why is Dave on that picture? Oh, this is scandalous. Dave? Hey, Dave, exactly. He's even got hair. Flipping heck, Dave. Follow us at Andy_Cardroom on Twitter or X. Everything regarding Cardroom Direct. You'll find out when we're going streaming. You'll find out what dates we're going. Anything regarding tables, equipment, Andy Cardroom Direct. Give it a follow and check out all the info at Cardroom Direct.
Who done that? Was that you? What? Popped out for the teas? Yeah? You set that all up by yourself?
Absolutely. I did, and I had to learn because your technology wizardry put me into shame last month.
So, Darren with the 10s.
James Ablett's back from Vegas as all he's heard us chants in a game is "Go Knights, go." Well,
sorry, I'm seeing if you can.
Gary, perfectly fine shove for South for 7. Ace 9 off has to go in. Unfortunately, just running into the 10s of Darren behind on the button. Going to need an ace to survive. Back end of the day, an hour left to go, and that is a disaster start.
That was awful.
Give us a jack.
Or an 8.
Or just dead it.
Dead it, that's it.
On the turn, hand over. Going to be losing Gary. Darren up to 32.5k.
So.
Oh no. Go on.
I got asked my predictions for the Super Bowl.
Eds.
And I said Eds.
Yeah.
I'm 0 from 10.
Yeah.
I'm on Eds.
Have you been on heads every year?
No.
No.
I pick and choose.
Well, that's your own fault then.
Why?
If you stayed on heads every year, yeah.
Eventually I'm going to get it right. Yeah, but that's boring. That's silly. Yeah, I'm 0 from 10 on the coin toss at the Super Bowl. So my $20 will be going on heads at 11.25. 10 to 11. Can't even be even money. I even lose money if I back and both.
It's so funny. You've just said that, Tao. Come Super Bowl Sunday, heads will be 16 to 1. Word would have got out that the Towers backed heads.
The coin toss is going to be heads, ladies and gentlemen. You can bet it. I have done for the last 10 years, and I haven't got one correct.
So you're telling them it's going to be heads, even though you've not got one correct for the last 10 years. Makes so much sense.
But we're all going to win. I'm feeling it this year.
Well, you just weren't the last 9 years.
I'm feeling it this year.
Who's ever
Ever
gone to put a bet on?
Yep.
about to press place bet and go, I'm not really feeling this one, but I'm going to place the bet anyway. Don't really feel this one. I don't think it's going to come in ever, but we'll place the bet. Why not?
Well, me every time I put the heads and tails on, because I've never got it right. How many left? I think there was 70 left the last time I looked. Yep, 72 out of 227. Don't expect Chef Brad to have ever watched a game of American football in his life, ever.
What cold deck here for Rob as well. Flop bottom 2.
8, 9, 10 flop. What a flop.
And this is really interesting, this spot here, Tower, because Stato's gone 6.6 into 7.6. So he's gone really large. And against small blind and big blind, he should be playing a heavy check on this board. He should have a lot of checks here, Stato. Like, he's not going to see bet ace king. He's not going to see bet ace queen, king queen, all these hands. They're just going to play check three-way almost always. So once he does elect to go for the bet here, it does actually condense his range down. I'm guessing bluffs maybe hands like king jack, this type of stuff. But I think value is going to start from like maybe ace 10 plus.
Well.
Wow.
What a turn card.
What a turn card.
Hearts. Spicy.
And now Stato just wanting to go bet, get this in over 3 streets. Likely to get it in on the turn though. I think once Stato bets this turn here, Rob's only got one move tower and that is all in. I guess Stato can still play hands like jacks for aces in this manner.
All of it.
Just goes for jam.
Yep.
Rob makes the call.
2 pair, flush draw, and a better flush draw than Stato. It's a straight flush out.
So Stato just went for the lot here. 170% jam. Rob obviously has to call.
Off we go.
I think he covers it. I cover him.
Straight. The bottom end of it.
River.
2 pair for Rob.
Oh, it's an 8.
Wow.
8 with an 8 for Rob Duras. Doubles up to 90k. Did have 11 outs. Could have found a heart 9 or 8. But what a river. What a run out.
Ouch. Rob Duras up to 90k. Stato on 6 bigs.
Very interesting line on the turn from Stato there. 170% pot jam. Won't see it very often. But I guess with our hand, does need a hell of a lot of protection. The dummy end of the straight. Obviously did get worse the call pretty quickly. Not much Rob can do. But Tom Hall was saying this yesterday about he's just a warrior. He's been through it all. He's seen every beat after beat. He's taken it all. He's just used to it now. And that's just happens when you've been in battle in the live field for so long and you're used to getting beaten up and getting unlucky, getting it in with the best hand and not holding to the river. But just smiles, gets on with it, puts his hand in the muck, understands the process, and that's all this game's about. It can be disheartening when you lose a pot for over 100 big blinds back end of a day one. when you've got it in so good on the turn. But this is where the best come from. When they take them beats and they just continue with the job at hand, they don't change their strategy, game stays exactly the same. Don't start doing stupid things just because we got unlucky a couple of times. You just got to keep your head and just keep battling on through. I missed the last hand. What happened on the river? It came an 8 to boat Rob up. 10-9-8 flop. Stato had 6-7 for the flop straight. Rob had 8-9 for bottom 2. 4 of hearts on the turn, bringing them both the backdoor flush draw. And then all in on the turn. River was the 8 and Rob boated up.
Okay, still in.
Brutal game.
Sometimes it is. Jack 7. Pulling out all the hearts. Is this one for Stato? Oh, the K7. Unbelievable. Oh. And obviously going to be a heart on the river.
It's horrible because you get that glimmer of hope on the flop with the flush draw and then just rip the wave.
But Stato's already disappeared.
On the turn.
Gone. Who's at the bar?
Mukhtar.
It's Mukhtar at the bar. The bar for Mukhtar. So the first tip of the weekend from Tower is heads. Tower, that's the tip. That's the tip.
How's that a tip? Google right. Google the word tip and look at the definition of the one that's to do with gambling, and just read to me what it says.
And then tomorrow's Tower's treble.
You must have an edge here somewhere. For you to call it a tip, there must be an edge with your coin toss bet.
I've told them they're having to use a two-sided coin for the first time ever.
Okay.
Because I can't stand losing.
Don't tell me. This is, you know what's going to happen. It'll be like only fools and horses. It will be the tails, won't it? It will be the tails coin.
Telling you, heads. That's the bet on Sunday.
You should have taken a leaf out of Boyce's book. He knew not to keep doing it. He goes, well, now I've already won 2 50-50s. Odds are against me. I'll let Rodney pick.
Rodney. They actually had to redo it one year as well.
Did they?
Yeah. It actually came down as a false flip. They had VAR involved.
How?
Because they give it to a celebrity or whoever it is, and it's an actual. It's not a 50p piece.
Okay.
It's a proper souvenir.
Yeah.
It's the coin toss coin.
Oh, okay.
Of the Super Bowl. So it's a big thing. And the guy once he did it, and he said, right, flip the coin, and he just threw it up in the air, and it landed without flipping completely.
Yeah.
So they had to do it again. And I would have lost. Believe it or not, I would have lost. So it can't land on its edge. It's definitely a heads or the tails. The bookies take the edge, and I lose. That's basically what happens on a Sunday night, on Super Bowl night at 11:20.
So Fernando just gets to go bet here. Queens and sevens. Price is 6.5. Good as well because Michael will have some king, queen, jack, queen 10 from the small, and things are about to get spicy. The last part of the day, Mukhtar comes to the table in seat 1, and just as Mukhtar comes to the table,
I'm sorry.
what you got to see, folk?
I've been to every single.
He's got carrot cake. He's got Victoria sponge.
What?
Oh
no, they're all closed. All the shops are closed.
I'm not being funny. Hang on a minute. That is not carrot cake for a start. Hang on a minute. Just come stand behind us.
Tomorrow.
How the hell have you got an Irish Open hoodie on already?
Well, they sent me one. I'll send it straight away.
You only won the package 25 minutes ago.
It's fixed, don't you know? It's fixed.
He didn't have that on earlier. He definitely didn't have that on earlier. He's literally thought, I've won the package. I'm going to throw my Irish Open hoodie on.
They tell me when I'm going to win it, so I can wear the hoodie straight away.
That's the best.
Oh,
How did you get that delivered so quick?
Oh, that's brilliant, that.
I've been to every Sainsbury's and Tesco's. They're all closed. What sort of countries is that? Shops closed at 11 o'clock at night.
Oh, what are you doing to me? I can't believe you've actually changed clothes.
They've had to go to the petrol station. Sorry.
The man has changed clothes because he won an Irish Open
Why
satellite.
wouldn't you? Excuse me, we don't have a Sports Direct one.
So we got some cookies. You didn't bring any milk with you by any chance either, Sifo, did you?
No, we can have some nice coffee. They'll be nice with coffee.
Milk, a cup of tea. Cookies.
Well, they're Cadbury's. They're not.
I'll tell you what you should do.
I had to take them out of the box because the cookie police are at the door.
I'll tell you what you should do.
Yeah.
He's bringing the coffees now.
I will do.
Good
What do you want?
Tea.
Tea? How many sugars? How many sugars?
You should bring in the
No,
coffees.
how many
now.
sugars?
No sugars, please.
Milk?
I'd like a coffee.
No, I'm going to get coffee black. What do you want? A milky one.
I'll have a milky coffee.
Okay, bring it in.
Good lad.
That's absolutely brilliant.
I know.
It's brilliant, mate. I'm sorry, it's brilliant.
it's absolute gold.
The fact he's gone home. We saw him a couple of hours ago. He had different clothes on. He's gone home. He's played a satellite. He's won an Irish Open package. He's made the effort of getting change to put his Irish.
Oh God! Oh dear! This is amazing.
Right, I need 5 minutes. Good old Sifo.
If anybody has any more fun live streaming than us, can you tell us? We get people like that coming in on a regular basis.
And we get people like this coming in to pots with Queen 6 suited Mukhtar.
Oh dear.
With the top pair on the mono board, looks like just going to be donking into Rob and goes huge. 6.6 into 5.9, and Rob's second pair going to shrivel up here and could potentially just make the hero fold. I've seen some things in my time, Tal, but that might top it from a Sifo.
Oh dear me, that was funny. Oh dear. I'm glad he didn't win a cruise for two. He'd come in his speedos.
He's actually changed. He's basically done a John Terry, but in poker. That's what he's done. He's like.
Oh dear.
Oh.
I love it. Oh, brilliant.
Right. We're going to calm down for the last 40 minutes, guys, I promise, but that just got me. Sometimes something gets me and I can't stop. It's just a switch that goes that just I lose all control.
Oh, that was so funny. Absolutely brilliant.
7-8 suit for Rob with chips going to open.
Here come the coffees. Here come the coffees for the cookies.
Yeah.
Top man, thank you very much.
They're Cadbury's, but
I like it.
I had to take them out of the box because the police are at the door.
We'll eat them. We'll eat it. Thank you very much. Cheers. Thank you. Good lad. Anyway, congratulations on your seat to the Irish Open.
You have pressure when you start reporting how you're doing. You know.
You do.
Please tell me when it was on the bubble, that's when you put the hoodie on. You was like, right, come on.
No, I put it on during the 5-minute break.
Oh, yeah.
I was confident. There's no way I was playing a hand.
You don't need to when you're 1-9, like you said. You just have to sit there and wait.
Yeah.
Folded ace king and ace queen.
Good,
Twice.
good.
But you have to.
You do indeed. That's how to play them. You know how to play them, pal. Well done.
I played one earlier satellite today. I played the aces, and the guy shoved up, played aces, and he hit a 5. He had 5s, and that's what happens.
Yep.
Anyway,
thank you very much.
I'll bring. If I get in tomorrow, I'll bring the cake. They've got some really nice ones.
Do you know what? I don't even care about the cake anymore, Siva. You've made my night, honestly. You got me in absolute hysterics there.
Because of the hoodie.
It's just the fact that you've changed because you've won an Irish Open
But
satellite
why would
into
you?
your Irish Open
What?
gear.
It's not like.
It's not for 2 months. Four-way action. Rob check in. Four-way out position to 1 seems good. Checks through. Jack of clubs on the turn and probably going to check for again. I guess Matt is one that could stab here with his up and down. We could fold out some ace highs, but into 3 players. Bit optimistic. So just going to take his equity to the river, which is the 4 of spades. So Rob actually going to show down the winner here if we get there. But we're not going to get there because Mukhtar has other ideas. He says, you know what, no one wants this pot, you're all checking. I'm going to take it away from you. How'd you like that? 5.6 on the river. Or is he value betting his 4 here? He might actually think he's got the best hand and get Rob to fold better. But the way Mukhtar plays, Rob may read into this that Mukhtar's going to bet a 10 on the turn if he checks flop and probably just going to start leading his Jack X. And Rob does make the call, and I'm guessing that is because of that assumption. The way Mukhtar plays, does a lot of betting his hands. And Rob are going to show the winner here with a 7-8 suited. Rob the Ras, what a 20 minutes for him. Chonk Bennett says, how much is the main event? It is $12.50.
Yep.
And does he get many entries? Yes, lots.
Lots.
I'll give you exact entries right now. So far in this flight we have 228. So 415 entries total so far. So getting closer to that $500,000 prize pool. As Ben Maraghet comes to the table, GUKPT champion, Manchester 2019. So won here before. Looking for another GUKPT title.
What's Mukhtar doing? What's he dropped? Lost a chip?
I don't know.
Huh?
That's great, honestly, absolutely. When I looked at him and I realised that he changed, I just went, it absolutely sent me.
That was unbelievable. It's like when your football team comes on telling they're playing on telly and you go upstairs and you put the full kit on, including socks and boots. Oh dear, honestly, I love this job. And I know we go off tangent sometimes, but oh my, it's funny.
Can't not go off tangent with that. How often is that going to happen?
What we want on Sunday is somebody who's playing Grosvenor Poker for the Irish Open steps to send us a picture of what they're wearing playing the Irish Open steps. Good luck if you are trying to get to the Irish Open. There's plenty of steps on Grosvenor Poker. Try and get in and do what our Seafood does. And you get in for a fraction of the price.
Yeah, and this deep, ace-10 suited, do expect Michael to be continuing. Nice one to mix in as Michael Caine, the king-10 suited. I'm going to get the ace-10 suited out of there this deep. 90 odd effective, would be playing some poker. I'm just going to give Michael Caine credit for the 3-bet EP versus EP. In about 20 minutes time, clock is going to be paused and we will draw for last number of hands to play for today.
6.
Probably 6. Yep, Nathan Slater's still in about 30-35 minutes time. We'll have full chip counts, Carl Lakeland, if you want to stay tuned for the final 35 minutes of the stream.
Are you still in, Blackpool, Cole? Are you winning? Are you still in? Good runners, about 88 I think it was last time we saw it in Blackpool for their Friday night comp. Great turnout.
If you win, Carl, go to the pier, buy one of them I Love Blackpool hoodies and get yourself here to Manchester.
And a kiss me quick hat, please.
I just can't believe he's done that. Oh. Do you know what, if I'm ever feeling down in the dumps, I'm just going to think of that moment and just, you know, when you just have a chuckle to yourself wherever you are. King Queen, Jamie smashes the life out of this one. And he's just going to continue right off the bat. Been out there. Michael out of there as well. Come on, Mukhtar, let's get a spin this last half hour.
Cole's on cash now. 3s on a 3-4 jack flop. Against kings and a king on the 2. Ouch. Good luck in the cash, Cole. Looks to have been busy. 88 runners in Blackpool on a Friday night. Very nice indeed.
Great numbers watching for a day one on a Friday, guys, as
Yeah,
well. So
superb.
many of you in the chat today.
Thank you very much. Comedy gold from a Seafoot.
You had to be here. Like, you had to be here. Actually, when he left earlier and said goodbye, what he was wearing, and then what he come back wearing after he won the Irish Open, it was one of them have to be there moments. I know you probably just listened to me giggle thinking, what's he laughing at, but had to be here.
Oh, dear.
Darren with a one big blind bet. Michael Caine says, no, you don't. Check raise and snap fold.
Yes, 3,005.
Around about 15 minutes to go until the clock will be paused for the end of the night, and then a certain number of hands. We're ready, it's going to be 6. Always is. It'll take us to 12:30, so around about half an hour to go tonight. Another superb day, great numbers. Turbos turned out more in the turbo this year than last year. If you're looking for a venue that's on the up, Berryhill Road in Manchester, definitely the place.
Ace Jack for Fernando raises to 2.2. Jamie in the big. He's just going to be playing cool here, almost always.
Here's 5-4. Fernando takes the lead.
Yeah, check, small bet, cool. Goes large, north half, 3K. And Jamie just out of the way with the sevens, facing the big bet. Not getting involved, just out of there. From Mukhtar. Looking around the table where everyone's stacked. Whose chips do I want to take today?
15 bigs coming towards the end of the night.
For Michael in the cutoff.
Good evening, Conan, watching on YouTube. Good evening, gentlemen of Grosvenor Poker.
Good evening, Conan.
Hope you're well, wherever you may be watching from.
A little bit of action here. Flush draw for Michael. Ace Jack high with a diamond for Matt. So do expect check bet call fairly often. Matt just out of there. That's a snug laydown versus cut-off tower when they're going to have all this like 8-9 suited up to King Queen that we are still ahead of. Obviously some worse ace highs as well, but I'm just going to choose to let that one go.
So heading towards the end of the evening, less than 30 minutes to go tonight. Been a super day yet again. 415 runners total so far here in Manchester. with ace queen. Starting scene number 8. Love the hoodie. So the last 20, heading towards clock pause. What a fun day. What a fun day. And then back tomorrow for more of the same. Day 2 tomorrow. We'll get in the money round about level number 17. And we'll finish off the evening close to the FT, but won't hit it. Close. 3 tables.
Here he is. Let's go, Mukhtar. You got the goods. Trying to sell this one to the crowd.
TV time for the nieces and nephews.
Can I pick a better spot to take here? It's kind of close.
Is it on me? Yeah, it's on you. There's no time banks yet, but you can just stick him in, Mukhtar. There we go. That's it. End of hand. On to the next.
Look at Michael smiling after the performance from Mukhtar.
Hollywood.
Yeah, Matt obviously not calling. Queen Jack off for 14. I don't think he will. Unless he's believed the Mukhtar story. Unless Mukhtar's caught a believer of his, I'm right on the edge whether I want to shove here or not.
Come on, Matt, get him in the bin.
Matt surely hasn't bought it, has he?
Get him in the bin, son.
He hasn't bought it.
Show the deuce.
Show the deuce. That's one thing he can't do. Mike Kane knows that.
That's a 2. It would have been good if he went 1, 2. Show the deuce. So I think about 10 minutes to go before clock is paused, maybe slightly less. About 20 minutes to go. Michael with the ladies makes it 2.5. Oh, and Mukhtar's counting out 3-betting chips for what looks like a third of his stack. Here we go. Because Michael's just going to be setting him in, and Mukhtar obviously going to have to cool off, I'm guessing. Yeah, putting a third of his stack. But saying that, it's Mukhtar. And if you recall the high roller hand between Leo Worthington Lees and Mukhtar from about a month ago, when Mukhtar put in 40% of the effective stack, Leo shoved and Mukhtar got away from it. Maybe he's left himself some room to fold. There's the all-in from Michael L.
And now, there's no thinking about it. What do I do if I get 4-bet? And folds. Wow, he's done it again.
Done it again.
He's done it again.
See, you tell what, doesn't matter if we're priced in, we can still find the fold. Mukhtar wants a better spot. Want to wait for a better spot. As he slurps on the Guinness.
Yeah, the lad.
Ace King for Jamie. Makes it 2.2, and Darren here in the small blind versus middle position. 23, kind of awkward. You're going to make a very disciplined lay down. And correct was in dominated spot.
No news on how many hands yet.
Got to be very soon, Tower. We come back at 20 past, so should be around 10 minutes left on the clock.
Yeah. And as I say that, Frankie says, please pause the deal after this hand that you play. We know it's 6, and we're 200 yards away from the card.
Got him again!
Oi!
Twice in
Here
3
we go.
hands!
Here comes the thing. What shall I do? I don't know. I just bet and folded to a raise. What shall I do?
Just make it 2k, Tower. I'd love it if he could just find the 2k here.
Find the 2k, Mukhtar. Takes a drop step of the Guinness. He doesn't mind what time it is. He's here till 6 AM anyway.
It's Mukhtar time.
What shall I do? I've only got 7 deuce. God.
Worst hands, good evening. I heard Mukhtar was on stream, so I cancelled my plans. Here he is, tuned in for the last 20 minutes. Mukhtar with the aces again. Second time in 3 hands for Mukhtar to pick up the boots.
Clock!
Let him enjoy it, Tower. He's having a good time.
He's get him in. He didn't make it 2.2. He flicked them all in. Now if Darren wakes up with the hand, no. Fernando. Good evening, worst hands. You've come to join us. Don't turn them over, Mukhtar. Don't show anybody. That's it.
Show him last time, not going to show him this time.
How many hands? Is it nailed on 6?
I'll have 5.
What?
I'll just have 5. I'm going to be optimistic, yeah.
Why?
Because I'm going with 5.
No way. Always 6.
How many?
I don't know. And Frankie yet. Okay, he's still in that, can you?
You always hear her before you see her.
Huh?
You always hear Katie before you see her.
Yep. Not seen Katie all day, I've heard her 73 times.
Just waiting.
There's a hand that's lasting longer than ours. Five. How'd you get that?
1 and 3 tower. Eventually I've got to get a 1 and 3 shot right. Got to win one of these 33 66s eventually.
It's been 10 years since I've got 50-50.
Yeah. Yes.
10 years.
10 years.
10 years. Last time I won a flip at the Super Bowl, I used to get pocket money.
5 hands. So that means the button is going to finish on Jamie. So Jamie in 7 is going to be the last button of the day. Mukhtar with the Queen Jack in the hijack. Really going to make a tight lay down. King 9 suited in the small. Definitely continuing. Also in the form of a complete. Michael just going to knuckle this option with 7-8 suited.
Flops. Best 8-2-2. Mike Lee.
Yeah, Mike just gets to go after this ball, even though he has top pair. But we've just got the uncapped deuce advantage here. Like Rob will have some folds with some of the trashy deuce X, whereas we can have them all obviously pure, checking our option in the big. So even without an 8 here, could have been firing relentlessly as Michael goes for 2K into 3, 2/3 sizing, and Rob not much going on for King 9 suited here. King 9 definitely still be the best hand. I prefer at least 1 diamond on ball with some backdoor equity. Just going to let that one go. 4 hands to go.
The second of the last 4.
Two of 5 on this way.
Looking forward to seeing the chip counts actually, because it's a bit different here. When we're in the void, we're literally away from everything. You don't really see anyone who's in the field. Other legs, like on your breaks, you walk past, you see people. But interested to see who's backed and who's backed what in about 10 minutes time. As Ben opens King Queen suited, raises to 2.2. Mentioned earlier, this man winning a GUKPT main event here a few years back. Mukhtar calls with the Queen Jack offsuit. Rob's going to get out of the way on the button. Michael in the small blind. Do we think there's an ace that's a dead card potentially, Tao? Because it seems like every time someone's tanking or seems like they have a decision, their cards aren't showing, so potentially could be one of the aces.
Yes, right, think about it, get rid of it. Yeah, it could be. Time do we finish? We finish in 4 more hands. This is 2 of 5.
So Ben checking as he should be, fairly often out of position to Mukhtar here, and a heads up pot, and actually got a very tidy candidate, probably one of the best, King Queen with the backdoor flush draw, to having the check range, 5 of spades on the turn. And once again for Ben, another one that we could plausibly go for check. Don't need no protection, then go after our value on river, but going to try and get some value right off here on the turn. Fires for 2k into just shy of 7. Mukhtar with his pair and gut shot not going anywhere, but down to 1 out to scoop. 10 to chop, doesn't get it. 2 of diamonds on the end, and I think Ben now can still go for some potential value. I'm just going to make the assumption the way Mukhtar plays, he bets any ace on the flop, but it does go check check. Yep. And king queen going to be good for Ben. He will take this one. 3 more hands left to play today.
Up to 88,000. Ben, very good. 3 more hands.
It's the third of last 4.
Flop time. Jamie flops a pair, but so too does Matt.
Matt flops at the pair with the kicker.
Yep.
Continues for quarter. Like to see Jamie call once here with a 5-6 versus quarter. Made the tight fold with the 7s not long ago, but this time does take one off.
Wow. How does that happen? Jamie.
And can do some leading on this card for sure as Jamie, but like we can't just lead every time we have trips, otherwise it just becomes so exploitable. We have to obviously start leading other hands, like maybe a 6-7 and 4-6.
A better 1.8.
Yeah, against this size as Matt, I'd be calling. And then on river, if he opted for a small size again as Jamie, I might go for the value raise with the ace-king.
Wow. On to Jamie with the 5 on the check mark.
Obviously always betting, it just comes down to what size Jamie wants to choose here with the 5-6. And I think if we bet here, it's how we need to go big, and reason being, like this ace on the river, like we're just going to knuckle all of our king X once this ace rolls off in the river. Therefore, once we bet, we're basically condensed to a 5 or better or bluff, so being that polar, I think we want to choose a big size here as Jamie.
He does pot size.
Like it.
It's either 8 or 12. 12.
What can we do, Matt? We can't just fold. We have to call,
Absolutely
sir.
not.
We have to, Tower. Like we can't just fold ace king here. Yes, it looks like Jamie can have a 5, but we need some calls that aren't a 5 or better. And obviously ace king is just going to be top of the shop here. Ace king, no diamond, although the diamond's kind of irrelevant because it would be ace x of diamonds, which we'll check anyway.
All in.
He's turned it into a bluff. What a sick guy. You Naughty little devil, Matt. What a sicko. I don't know much about Matt, but I can assure you, Tower, this is not value. This is a bluff. He's turning top 2 pair into a bluff. Once Jamie goes pot size, he recognises Jamie either has a bluff or a 5 a lot of the time. The bluffs are going to fold anyway, and the 5s are just in the absolute blender here. What a move, back end of the day from Matt. What a play this is. It's out of the box. I doubt it will be in there in the solves. But in terms of blocking some boats and our opponent looking like they've got trip 5s, what an insane move from Matt Archer. I love it. Absolutely love it from the man. Is he going to get it through though?
Jamie's definitely in the blender.
It's as simple as this, Tower. I think Jamie has to fold. Because what on earth do we beat? We don't beat any value shoves from Matt here. Who on earth is sick enough to bluff this spot? What an insane move from Matt. Not just taking it, but taking it with 2 hands left to play before we can bag 45 bigs for tomorrow. And just sitting there statuesque. Not going to get any read off of this man. And Jamie just sent into the sea on a cold, wet, windy day.
He's going to slide them in the muck. That is fabulous.
Wow, let's go, Matt. What a play from Matt Archer, and even shows it. Knew he was bluffing. What a move. What an unbelievable move. Wow. Sick guy.
Turning ace king into a bluff. He's just tipped the dealer. Two left.
That feels good as well. I bet that feels good getting that one through on stream as well. That's got to feel good, Matt.
I know they're all the same, but I'm not just going to call. I did exactly the same thing.
Off to the flop with 2 hands left. 8-9 flop, 8-6-3, 2 clubs.
And the poker gods are a sucker for a good play, Tower. Matt next hand, flopping flush draw and straight draw from the big, and 3 on the turn. Could definitely see a bet here from Matt. Doesn't even need to think about it now, he's in full float. And Fernando with an easy call with position. Versus this size particularly. There we go. Poker gods are a sucker for it. Even the Queen of Clubs, Tower. They love a good play. They absolutely love it. They're up there, they're watching. They see a move like that. Very next hand, we cold deck Fernando on the river. And we're going to get paid. We are going to be getting paid, that is for sure. And what are 2 hands for Matt Archer to end the day.
And he gets paid. The 7-4 in the big. Frankie's like, Why have you not finished?
Yeah,
everybody in the room's finished.
Every other
Why have you
table
not finished?
is finished. Frankie wants to go home.
We've got one more. Frankie can't believe it. Well done on making day 2. I thought that was one less.
I thought it was one less.
I
as
thought
well.
there was only 4 hands.
I ain't complaining. You complaining,
No,
Tara?
absolutely not. Get out of here. Come on, let's go.
That was good. And the chip counts appear. That was bloody brilliant. That was. Paul Trotter, top of the shop. Alex Montgomery, not far behind. What a bit of heat Alex is on lately. Oliver Braddock, Cal Monreal, some notable names.
Tim Chung, David G, Nathan Slater.
Yeah, Ben Marigheds we
Wow.
saw. The Mad Turks bagged. Will McMurray has had a good back end of the
Lewis
day.
Spencer played.
Lewis Spencer.
Mukhtar played. Midi played.
DD Dave
When did Midi
Doherty.
turn up?
I've seen Midi. I did actually see Midi. Jack Oliver bagging. Ewan McNicholas bagging. Barry Grime bagging.
James
Glenn
Rand was
Gaines.
watching the other day.
James Rand.
George goes pop.
There you go. So there's the chip counts, guys. We are finished for today. If you want to look back at these, you'll find them on social media very shortly. We are back tomorrow at 12:20 for day 2, and it's Saturday.
If you want to rewind it half an hour, just watch a C4 come in for the highlight reel of the year so far.
I just what must go on in his brain? What must go on?
The highlight reel of the year so far. A C4 playing a satellite online for the Irish Open, wins a seat, comes in with the biscuits in an Irish Open hoodie. Absolute classic. Oh, Anna, you've just joined us and we're just about to leave for the evening, so
what a night.
fingers crossed you can join us over the weekend, and we will see you for day 2, as Jay's just said, at 12:20 tomorrow for day 2. We will be in the money round about level number 17 tomorrow, so come and join us and hope things turn out like they do. What a cracking day that was. That
I
was
enjoyed
fun.
it. Enjoyed it, Tara. It's been a good day.
That was a lot of fun, and we will see you. Thanks to you a lot, as always. We will see you tomorrow at 12:20. Don't be late. It's going to be an absolute cracker.
Good night.
Ta-ta.